YouTube, welcome back again. Welcome back to the stream. We're doing some more Genshin Impact for you today. 6.6 is out, Nicole is out, Durin is back on banner. I'm not pulling for any of them because while they are good, Nicole is just a better Bennett from what I understand. I don't really have too much of a use for them, and I don't have that much primos. And I'm like I'm not free to play, but I don't wail, if that makes sense. So I can't really be afford to throwing around when I know a Columbina will be upon us in 6.7 update with Sandrone. But apart from that, we are getting right into the source of things, getting right into the action with 6.6. Let's go. Cannot wait. Once it decides to load in, then I will show you. You don't have to see this fugly mug. I'll be in the bottom corner of the screen. You can just pay attention to the rest of it. Or you can see me tismly spinning my remote controller for the lights. Like, you know, I go green, which you can't see, or red, which you can kind of see, or blue, which you can see, or back to white because I'm basic and boring, and it's the brightest that it can get. Okay. We are in... Fuck, I forgot about the download resources. We'll watch the download resources, like watching paint dry. It would take like 2 nanoseconds for it because I am on a gigabit Ethernet, so... We'll be all chill in the Ville. That's not how that works. To be fair, at this time, we could do a little swanky thing. I could show you some swanky shit. By swanky shit, I mean I'm going to do my guess the game because I haven't done it in a while. I'm usually goated at guess the game. Let's do a guess the game quickly. This looks like Life is Strange 3. What's it called? True Colors? Virgin! 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 Loser! 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 There ain't no fucking way. There ain't no way. I played this game once with one of my best friends. We didn't know what to expect, found it to be a lot better than people were saying, and I can't believe I got it just from there. I am a loser. I'm a loser. I don't leave the room. I don't touch grass. I play video games all day. That's what I do. Christ alive. Oh, no. Well, the game loaded, so, let's just do that. Goodbye. Window closed. Oh. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I know what you mean. I appreciate it so much. I know she's going to enjoy it a lot. Keep it quiet, keep it quiet. She doesn't watch the stream of us, so you can yap here. It's fine. It's okay if you're not a yapper, as long as it's a little personal thing. That's fantastic by me. Just any thought and effort put into it. I'm going to have the time of my life attempting to clip all these together. But it's going to be fun. And I'm hoping she loves it. Yep. Yep, all those feet videos. Yeah. Enjoy your stream as well, lad. You're gonna do fantastic. I've always seen you out there. Let me check that, actually. Let me check those quote-unquote feet videos. Oh, 2 people sent it. Thank you very much. And an MKV that makes my life so much easier. Enjoy your stream, my lad. Enjoy your stream. I hope you have a good one. I don't know why it said, why it gave you a warning about streaming. That's usually what happens. Okay, we are in. First of all, we need to do some dailies. Some good old dailies, you know. Come on, Stace. Enjoy your... I'm gonna guess it's gonna be some GTA from you today. Enjoy your GTA stream. I need to get back into GTA before 6 comes out. We're only half a year away from GTA 6. Supposedly. Supposedly. If that's anything to believe by Rockstar North's promises, which... Well, let's just say there's not much to believe from Rockstar North. GTA 6 comes out at the end of the year. Who knows, maybe they'll have another office fire. Thankfully, no one was harmed in the last one. But, like... I'm genuinely so hyped, and I know their servers are going to crash on the first day. Because, I mean, GTA 5 servers crashed on the first day. Or who knows, maybe they won't even do online for the first 6 months like they do with every other thing. Maybe they'll leave it and wait until everyone's finished campaign. I'm also wondering how long the campaign itself will be, if it'll be like another 60 to 100 hours like Red Dead 1 and GTA 5 one, Red Dead 2 and GTA 5 were. You don't actually appreciate how long it takes to beat Red Dead 2 if you only do the story. Seriously, it's a long game. It is a long game. Come on, Shabai. You've turned into a thingy. Okay, I didn't grab the ball. Ah! There we go. And then finally, we'll run down and go do that. Last little daily for the day. Daily for the day. Oh, there's also The Boys finale that came out. I haven't watched it yet. Can't wait to. I know this season hasn't been terribly amazing, but it's been decent. It's better than season 4, I'd say. But I've heard different mixed messages that the finale is either really good but doesn't make up for the rest of the season, or really bad and corny. To be honest, I don't really mind corny. I feel like they kind of need a bit of corniness after the seriousness that was the first 3 and even 4 seasons. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Is it me, or is this game lagging more since the update? Can you, like, die? Okay. I forgot about this. Sick one. Commissions are done. Domains are up and available. I need to go claim rewards. I need to go do the new fucking update. Error. That's not what I wanted. I wanted that, thank you. It's gonna show you Temper Thyself. That was a voice crack. Damn, really? 560? I'm doing it in one day. I don't know what they're all about. I also need to finish the rest of this. We can do the trial one for you. That's a new quest. Okay, new songs. Don't care for Wonderland. let's do the test run. Let's test out the new character, Nick. Oh, very pretty lady. Wait, what was that? Okay, let's read. Nicole is an off-field pyro support who provides attack bonus, shield, and coordinated attacks. So good, she's a shielder. After casting her elemental skill, Nicole grants all nearby party members the Grace of Kenosis (Kenobi) effect, increasing their attack and protecting them with a shield of blazing light. When certain conditions are met, Grace of Kenosis will upgrade to Guidance of Theosis, further increasing the attack bonus. So she's really good for attack-based DPSs. She could actually be used on Eula. Holy fuck. After casting her elemental burst, when the active character attacks the hit enemies, Nicole summons an arcane projection to perform coordinated attacks, dealing AoE damage of the attack character's elemental type. This damage is considered to be dealt by that character. Okay, interesting. Additionally, arcane projections of Hexarray characters may appear slightly different.
Begone! Heaven's will made mine.
Okay, I understand how it works. So let's go for you.
Secret. Absorption test. Swirl.
Charge!
On me. Up the ante.
Up the ante!
Begone! I live within you. Stay clear!
Maria sweeping in! Burn! Up the ante!
And you lot are done, okay. Nicole seems fun. Get my free primos. Oh yeah, new little character as well. I haven't done his... Sure, why not? I didn't do his trial, but sure, if it wants to give me for some free stuff, I know how Durin works. I haven't got him. I do love Durin. I love his dragon design. Yup.
Stay away from me!
Oh, it's double E's.
Leave it to me! Turning.
Yeah, it works the same way as Flynn's, I forget.
Thunder! The abyss is burning! Shadow!
Sweet. Got the two different set states of Durin.
Jumpy dumpy go! Lord of
Live! Moments of birth!
Teamwork is drip!
Get back! Lament for the end!
There's two characters that say lament. There's only one lamenter in my life.
Stay back!
Fine, boom! Blazing delight!
Come into being! Feel the sanctioned
And you are dead.
Going in!
The story has only just
Begun!
And you die. And you die. And you die.
Light it up! Teamwork is...
A turning point in space!
Okay, sweet. Well, I know how Durin and that works, but I don't really... I'm gonna make him anyway, just so I can get some extra level up stuff. It's not gonna be too hard. Prune is an animo support DP character who provides damage bonuses to her teammates. After casting her elemental skill, Prune strikes the Witch Law Bell with the Bane Hunter Oath Hammer, dealing animo damage to nearby enemies. After casting her elemental skill, Prune strikes the Witch Law Hammer with the Bane Hunter Oath Hammer. Wait, I just fucking said that. Okay, whatever. So I fucking hit 3 there, lads.
A turning point in fate! Thunder!
Everybody stand back!
Mr. Barker. That worked. And Fischl. I've already got a C6 Fischl. Don't need any more of her. Oh, Toma. I haven't seen fucking Toma in a while.
Hands ready! Power that ended Haishan! By royal decree!
As you wish, main foot.
Who is the main DPS here? I actually don't know. I guess Beidou by all technicality.
Stop right there! To ashes!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Don't get too close. Supporting fire.
Okay, they're dead. Albatross Sage, collect. Oh, I didn't want that. Leave. Okay, done their stuff. Why did it spawn me up here? We are just gonna use our stuff for potential Columbina items. There's no point in me doing otherwise. Pardon me. Pardon my lord and savior. Hey! No, I didn't. You just reminded me of that. That's all I do. I'm gonna do the... Actually, I'm not gonna do that. I need to do talents before I get shouted at. Claim the mail. Dankeschön. Claim the mail. Dankeschön. Goro birthday. Thank you, Mr. Goro. It's weird how the characters give you stuff on their birthday. I am just saying it. It's kind of odd. What do I need to do here? Oh yeah, just commission claims. What do I want to do? Do I do weeklies? Yeah, because I'm not going to be here most of the weekend. So I do weeklies now. Hey, and guess what? Where are you? I can't remember where she is, so I'm gonna have to look in the book. I can actually do the Knave challenge now because I did the story. Thank you, Yuki, for telling me about the mail because I would have forgotten completely until like halfway through the story. We're gonna do a couple weeklies. I'm gonna see if I can beat her just with Zabai. Hopefully I can. Zabai is half health. Let me just fix that.
Afraid? Or do you not even have the courage to be afraid? Is it my turn now?
Without further
With
ado,
these rising flames!
divine light, shield them!
Now that's more like it.
Let the dust!
With the fall of darkness, destruction shall rise. Have a taste of purgatory.
Ooh, ow.
Be cleansed. Look at you. Trapped like a bunch of helpless animals. I cannot see them.
Should have just dodged that, but that's quite funny. I just went way too greedy and didn't even bother to dodge.
Not bad. You've proven to be a worthy opponent after all.
There we go. Next phase. She's got an insta-grab from when I remember. Please don't do it. Why is she just standing there so menacing?
Kindness has been sealed.
Ah, lol, you missed.
My blade is all that remains.
Be gone, Shadow of Darkness.
There we go. There's two. Oh, she died. I can finish this up with Yabai though. Maybe. Fuck! Hey, don't do that. Well, that's just not fair.
The sun and moon have set.
Gotta hold fast. I could have done it.
Well, shit. If I was paying attention, I could have done something.
Flash attack! Still, Lumi!
Let's see how strong you resolve.
It's just...
Oh, she just died outright. Okay, sick one. I almost killed her. Okay, we'll retry that because I can do it. I just, you know, I need to not just run and gun it. This will take me literally a better try this time. Fantastic. I forgot that they don't heal. Let's use some of these. That's a special disc. What the fuck is that special disc for? There we go. True.
Afraid?
Sad that they don't have their ults, because it means I'm just gonna have to wing and fling it.
Is it my turn now?
Like the dust!
Now I can go for the rotation.
With these rising flames.
Fuck.
Is it my turn now?
Divine light, shield them! Like the
With the
dust!
fall of darkness, destruction shall rise. Have a taste of purgatory.
Not on my watch.
Ooh.
Be gone, Shadow of
Is it
Darkness.
my turn now?
I'm not gonna get crystallized effects.
Not bad. You've proven to be a worthy opponent after all.
Okay, we're getting next phase at least. Okay, next phase with no deaths. That's a lot better. Skip.
Kindness has been seared away.
Oh, that's not the.
Blade is all that remains.
Claw!
Light compels you.
Still, Lumi! A gift from the land of the dead!
Be cleansed.
Like the dust!
How am I not in ult?
Only the
Divine
beginning.
light, shield them!
Die, please. Killed her. Sweet. There we go. Got her. Got her this time. There is one. Who's my second? Who can be my second one? Error. You're also the same one, aren't you? Yeah, you're that. You're that as... No, you're Dotare. I could probably kill Dotare. Maybe. Maybe not. Screw it, we're going for it. Dotare, it's your last time. Oh, wait, it's... Am I stupid? Where is it? Oh, it's not Dotare. Oops, that's my bad. I don't know what this boss is. I can't remember what this boss is. I'm stupid. So let's do it. We beat this boss. I forgot about this guy. Yep, the end of Natland. Ow, that hurt.
You on this?
Behold the dark!
The blaze moon shines like the dust.
Well, that's just not fair. Can you get over here, please? Oh, that's so annoying.
You got this! Light compels you!
Like the dust. Divine light, shield them.
And...
Perish, and its ashes will fall like rain! Behold the dark!
Oh, fuck. That hurt. Not as much as I thought it would, but it hurt. Well, I needed to go dodge that. I have not got fuck all.
I was insufficiently prepared.
Gone, Shadow of Darkness!
Fair play, Ino died. I don't remember this boss at all, by the way. Are you fucking kidding me? No! Ooh. Well.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Can you even hit him?
Day and night!
How do you hit? Oh, I'm about to lose my last area.
Behold the dark!
Okay, now I can hit him.
Like the dust. Like the dust. Divine light.
Can you die, please? I don't want to have to fight you again, because this has been a long boss. Ow! Oh, wow, he just touched him and died. And he did the same thing. Okay. Nah, I got this. fine. I heal. I heal. I heal. I heal.
The sky's clear.
And then I ult. And then I scuff it. It's fine. Look. He can't hit me, see? He's a joke. He's a bloody joker. Okay, this might actually kill me. Okay, he died. I did it. It wasn't clean. I did it. I didn't even get what I needed. Fantastic. I scuffed that fight so hard, and I didn't even get what I needed. Thanks. Any other one? I don't want to do the ice one. I don't want to do the ice one at all. I really don't want to do it. What do you need? I kind of forget. Oh, Dotaray, and I have enough for Dotaray. Oh! Actually, never mind. We're gonna do the last weekly at some other point because we're getting to 40 minutes already and I want to get started with the main story. So we're gonna do this one here quickly so I can get Jabai's normal attack up because normal attacks do still count for Jabai a bit. Ah, yeah. Oops. Oops. Oopsie daisies. They're still dead. Poor Aino and poor Ilua. My little baby Ilua is just dead. Hey, got some ASMR for you here. Wow, that was so loud it peaked my mic. I apologize. I was not expecting the fucking Pepsi can to peak the mic. Thank you. You're my soda pop, my little soda pop. You're my soda pop. Oh, that's gonna be stuck in my head all day. No, that's gonna be stuck in my head all evening now. I have a niece who's 8 years old. She sings it 24/7. Oh yeah, these guys. Dodge. Lol. Oh, not enough? Are you serious? It won't be enough for him either. Oh, so Aino can do it. Either one can do it.
Without further ado. Multi-vision will show us the way.
There we go, they died. Man, the game is actually really fun and easy when you're not using a character that can't kill anything. I don't want to look like Carl Urban from The Boys then. We're going to be using the rest for Shabai talent. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting it's these two every time. Swing, swing, miss, miss, in, oh, in, oh, in, smash, in, smack, 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 smack your deck doodah. Wow, he hit me. Yes, I do narrate the way I play all the time because it's fun for me. It's like I'm counting out my own methodology. Even though there is no methodology, I'm just doing things. There is a methodology, I just won't explain it. When it's literally E, I did it wrong. It's E, Q, E, Q, double E, E, smack, 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 E, smack, 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 ult, smack. Can't run from dead. We can leave it 2 more and then do one in a smidge. Anyway, Zabai, talents, Bink, Bink, I need one more. Okay, that's fine. I at least got some of her talents leveled up now. Let's get my commission. I go all the way to Nodcry for this, because Nodcry is my favorite region. I am serious when I say Nodcry is my favorite region, by the way. I love this, like, super scrappy techno-punk style.
Ah, Traveler, Paimon. It's been a while.
This is probably where the start of the quest is. Hey, Catherine.
As it happens, there is a letter here for you. One moment. Here.
Or it's for the...
A letter? From who?
You mean from whom, Paimon?
Dear Diary, I'm Kale. I work as a trainee forest ranger under my master, Tainari.
My
Also
baby!
studying at the academia.
My baby!
I've been getting better and better at reading lately.
My
Mr. Elhaven
baby!
says that the written word is a crucial medium for exploring the world and understanding oneself. That's why I decided to start this diary. That said, what should I write about? Things are pretty quiet in Sumeria these days. Life is good. Every day is a fulfilling and happy one. When I think back to the days when I suffered from Elazar,
I did notice
way
that.
back to when I was
I did just
injected with
notice
God
that.
remains. I am in a much better place now. I hope it stays that way forever. I'll leave it there for now. Master said he'll take me shopping in Sumeru City today, which is great because I've been meaning to visit the toy seller at the Grand Bazaar for a while now.
Kale, time to go.
Cephos!
Master! Huh?
I really hope it didn't just put me into a quest right now. Fuck! Okay, we're starting the quest.
What's wrong, Kale? Is there something on my face?
No, sorry. I didn't mean to stare. Did Master Tainari send you to pick me up?
Master Tainari? What are you talking about? Tainari is the General Mahamatra.
Huh?
He's probably busy arresting criminals in Sumeru City. I mean, if that's what floats your boat, I can introduce you, but...
Huh? Huh? Someone's fucked with the tree again!
Wait.
Someone's
Master
messed with the
Tainari is
tree!
the General Mahamatra? But what about Mr. Sino?
Sorry?
Someone's messed with the tree.
Oh, you mean that guy who just joined the Vahumana Darshan? Rumor has it he's the leader of the Temple of Silence. If that's true, it's pretty impressive. Sounds like you've been getting to know more and more people since you joined the academia. That's great, but don't let your forest ranger duties fall by the wayside, okay?
What's going on? Sethos is acting like he's my master, and Master Tainari has taken over Mr. Sino's job. Is this some kind of prank?
No, it's called a
If
Dotere.
so, it's a weird choice of prank. But anyway, Sethos doesn't look like he's joking. What is this all about?
Hey, you're zoning out again. I'm gonna buy some tools for the rangers. Why don't you stretch your legs a bit? It's been a while since you last visited the city, right?
Wait!
Oh, we gotta play as Kole for this little bit then.
He's right. It has been a while since I last visited Sumeru City. Was it always like this? I mean, it feels familiar.
Dotere,
yet
you've been messing with
somehow
that fucking tree.
Something
When I
seems
get-
different.
When I catch you, Jimmy.
Is this really Sumeru
Oh,
City?
Jimmy, when I catch you. When this icon appears in your quest tracker, it indicates that your progress has been saved and exiting pardon me. Dying and exiting story mode will not set your progress back. When you are in a special story mode, you can tap the exit button to check your last save. I now sound like the butler from Fable 3. Okay, we're gonna exit so I can just quickly do... Fuck it. We're just gonna leave and do it, and then I'll skip over if I can. But yeah, I did notice the Traveler has their skin on in the cutscene, which should make more sense if they're doing it now, because the Traveler is getting another new skin in Snezhnaya. That's the thing I wanted to say. Snezhnaya. Snezhnaya. Claim. Dispatch. Claim all. Dispatch.
Add Astro.
Claim daily.
For
That's not what I wanted. Ding dong. Dong. Bing bong. The Nation of Cryo, thank you. Yeah, that's how you'll say it. See, I do like Colette. I love Nicole. She's a very pretty lady. She is a very pretty lady, and I love her, and she's a really good support from what I know. It's just... I'm not going to be able to build up enough primos for her, Lowen, and Columbina. I love Sandroni as well. I just don't think I'm going to pull for her. She's the character I love in a story, not a character I want to play as. Columbina I want to play as. Lohan I want to play as. Nicole I kind of want to play as, but not as much. I don't know if that's making any sense. Makes sense to me. Same thing with Durin. I love Durin, and I want to play as him, but I like Lohan more, and I like Columbina more. At least thus far. Lowen hasn't even had a story, and I love him so much. Columbina has a full story, and she's one of my favorite characters in the game. Probably second best Hydro in the game, IMO.
Mathematics is the foundation of all...
achievements as well. So it looks like they've taken the Honkai Star Rail approach to using other characters in story missions then. I know they did it in the last one.
Arithmetic. First, hold up. We'll start with the 10 fingers.
But I kind of binged all of Nodcry in like 3 days. Yeah, 3 days I think it was. So I didn't have the chance to do the story re-entry thing.
Would you like some fruit?
How will I ever save enough money to buy that custom?
It takes courage to maintain a peaceful life, too.
It's like I'm going to be desperately trying to farm now to get enough for Lohen and Columbina if I'm able to. I have a lot of stuff I can do. It's just the effort I need to put in between my working hours.
My baby! Did you get a chance to review this month's accounts? Any feedback?
You mean the version you sent over a few days ago?
He's the merchant!
Yeah, I took a look when I received it. I was thinking that maybe our profit margin is a little excessive. I visited some of our commercial partners last month. Their earnings are very slim.
Are you suggesting that we give up some of our profits for them?
Well, since we have more than we need, yes. Making money for its own sake is pointless. Don't worry, I've already planned for it, and the numbers look fine. We can adjust the rates starting from next month. Also, about that designer you hired, I've had to revise his proposal 3 times now, but he just doesn't seem to... Let's cut our losses. Pay him his fee and send him on
he's
his
the
way.
opposite of the Kaveh that I know.
Instead, she was Cyrus's student, and she designed the Palace of Alcazarzare. Seems like a much safer choice. Who's sneaking around over there?
How the fuck did he know? He's got
Mr.
fucking
Kaveh?
sensors in the back of his eyes. Mr. Kaveh!
Do you recognize this person, sir?
Yes, it's all right. We've met. This is Kale, Sethos' trainee. He brought her along the last time I went for drinks with him.
Even is this
What
voice
brings
actor
you
a
to
little
the
bit
city,
different?
Kale? Is your master here too?
No, this is all wrong. Why is Mr. Kaveh saying that too?
Oh, look at those
Nori
Dutch
is my
tilts.
master, not Sethos. This can't be real. I have to ask someone else. There's gotta be someone else out there who still remembers the truth.
When that Dotare reveal
Hey,
happens
wait,
and
don't
she has
run
a
off.
breakdown, I will
How
cry.
strange. What's gotten into her today?
I will legitimately cry.
It's like everyone even switched places.
That was actually a really
guess I'll keep
decent
looking around.
cutscene to gameplay. That was like very solid.
Students are under so much pressure.
Lots of visitors
Damn!
today, I see.
Milo!
Welcome all. It's been a while.
Hey, Rahman.
I'm
You know
Rahman.
the guy who sells face powder on Treasure Street? I haven't seen him around in a while. Any idea what happened to him?
Oh, you mean a Hongar? Yeah, he got into a brawl with Shavirme on Treasure Street. He's been banned from setting up shop there for now.
Seriously? Oh, well, that's a shame. I was planning to pick out some makeup for you.
They're dating.
Oh,
They're lovers.
Don't worry about it.
The legendary Flame Mane discussing makeup with the Zubair Theater star dancer. Now there's something you don't see every day.
Flame Mane? You know, I'm not actually sure when people started calling me that. Maybe the other Eremites thought I needed a fiercer title to scare people off? To be
Nilo does
completely
not
honest,
look.
I think the title would fit you better than me, Dia.
Yeah, no shit.
You think? Can't say I've never imagined myself as a merc. If I ever give up the dancing, maybe I'll head to the desert and give the Eremite life a try.
You would?
So they've all swapped places. They've
Is
done the
that so
JoJo's
strange?
Bizarre Adventure Part 5.
Oh, not at all. In fact, I've actually had similar thoughts
Actually,
before.
no, you can't really call it that because
If
they
I
haven't
ever get
mind
tired of
swapped. They
sleeping out
just
in the wild,
swapped.
I think
They
I might
swapped
go look for a
classes.
job
They
at
swapped
Guzubear
social
Theater.
jobs in the Dragon Quest. That's all they did.
I've adored the dance of Sub-Zeros ever since the first time I saw you perform it. If the chance ever came up, I'd love to try it out on stage for myself.
Really? If our manager Sataria heard you say that, she'd hold you to it. Probably grab you by the sleeve and never let you go again. Hey, when that day comes, I'll do your makeup myself. How's that sound?
Sure. If the day comes, I'd be honored.
Pardon me. Pardon me again. Damn.
When I know everything I've ever known, suddenly it's all a jumbled mess. The question is, who's right? Them or me? Hi, Mr. Sino. What are you thinking about?
Just ran
There's
into
a
him.
chapter in King of Invocations where the spirit of
Can
someone
you
who
spell
died long
anything
ago
with a C?
possesses a living man's body
It's not Mortal
to
Kombat.
the outside world.
Mortal Kombat,
It
ain't
looks
it,
like he's
mate?
developed a whole
Mortal
new personality.
Kombat.
I was just thinking how terrifying that would be for his friends. Imagine waking up one day to find that a friend of yours has suddenly become a different person.
Wow.
So what got you thinking about that?
I don't know, but something feels off. Everything looks fine on the surface, but can human perception really be trusted?
Oh, shit. Sorry, I didn't mean to skip you. Hey, Sino. Bye, Sino. Have you seen, the leaks on which characters are gonna get but Layla! And Dory. But Layla! The EP queen.
Not a single Mora short. That covers you for this month's run.
Stop talking, Dory.
What a relief. I was worried the design fees I received this month wouldn't be enough.
I love how she's still talking
that's fine,
sleepily.
Don't fret. Just let me know and I'll give you a few days' grace. We've known each other long enough for that. Anyway, how are you settling in? I couldn't help but notice that you're staying up late quite often.
Because she's the
Yeah.
EP queen.
I can't explain it. I just feel more inspired at night. Once I get in the zone, I can race through a whole bunch
Yeah,
of
true.
drafts. No problem. But
I can't.
what
I
about
knew it was
you?
Rio. I knew
keep
it
hearing you
was.
sighing these days.
Oh, who was it?
Is everything okay?
I remember all the
Well, it's
HSR
just-
buffs. I don't remember all of the
This
Genshin ones.
house is a little small. I guess I should be used to it after living here for so many years. But
I knew it was
for some
Riofsly.
reason, I've been feeling
Riofsly?
claustrophobic
Rio
recently. I
Ferdinand.
want to move somewhere bigger. Once I've made enough more,
Rio
I'm
the
gonna buy
bird
a
movie.
huge new house.
Oh,
as
Mizuki,
big
okay.
as- at least as big as the Palace of Alcazarzaray. That sounds really expensive. True. I'll never be able to afford it on a scribe's salary alone. I need to find
How about you
another
just
way.
starve? Sorry, I should not be so mean to Dory. I just don't like. I think she's the worst character in the game. I can't lie. I just told a literal child to go starve. Look. Don't take that out. There's no context to be taken out of place. I literally just told a child to go starve. So, L plus ratio, I guess, take that, Dory. Yeah, I got my buttons set up. Don't worry.
Mahamatra Tainari, we've apprehended the suspect.
Oh,
they say that
just
the
kick
fool is
fucking
prone
wall
to blind
again.
faith, but the wise man is not immune to it either. Siraj, do you have anything to say in your defense?
Tainari, you were the one who turned the sages against me. Just a few words of caution from you was all it took to destroy my research. And now you're
It would help
trying
if
to
you
stop
stop
me
wearing
again?
an Apple Vision Pro all the time.
Know
Fucking
that
loser.
mechanical life is the future.
That joke would have been
We
so
must
much
cast
better if I
aside
didn't
our
mess up
useless
saying
flesh
Apple Vision
and-
Pro.
That's enough. I'm not in the mood to listen to your lunacy. Anyone could tell you how amateur your work is.
Damn!
Karina, Ilias, put him somewhere safely out of the way.
Yes, sir.
He's getting
Next on the
executed.
agenda is...
Kole!
Master?
What is it? Wait, did Professor Zahahati send you? She's been encouraging me to take on an apprentice. Might be getting a bit ahead of herself there, though.
No, Master, it's me.
Look at the Dutch tilt.
Kole.
It's tilting Dutchly.
Listen to me.
Oh, more
Something
Dutch
really
tilts.
weird
That's
is
how you
going
know
on
something
in Square
weird's
City.
happening.
It's like everyone's identities have switched around. You're not the General Mahamatra. You're a Forest Watcher. Just yesterday, we agreed to come to Samara City today to go shopping together and...
Ah, thank
All right,
yeah, Yai
there's no
Miko is the
rush.
one I saw.
Let's back
Beto,
up a
my
little.
first main. Yay!
Your name is Kale, correct? Although this is our first meeting, you do seem strangely familiar somehow. Is there anything I can help you with?
Okay, I should say Chi-Chi. I actually like Chi-Chi as a character.
No,
She just keeps stealing all of my 50/50s. So she can re-die for all I care. She could stay dead this time, in fact.
What is it?
Oh, she was just asleep.
Did you have another nightmare?
Oh,
I've told you
Kole.
before. When you're tired, lay down on your back in bed and get some proper sleep. It's much better for you than napping on your front. Poor posture obstructs your breathing, which can lead to all sorts of weird dreams.
What about chronic insomnia that I
Now,
have to take meds
We're
for?
supposed to go shopping in
A little bit
Sumeru City
TMI,
today,
but fuck
remember?
it.
Cheer up. I'll take you to Hushang's. I heard he's got some new toys in stock. Go wash your face, take some deep breaths, and when you're ready, we'll head out.
Oh, like a proper
Thanks, Master
father.
Tenai.
Where's your second dad?
So it was just a dream.
Where's your
And
other
yet-
dad?
Dreams can sometimes be a warning
Nicole.
of things that will soon come to pass.
Who said that?
That dream felt unusually real, didn't it? Here's my suggestion. Since you're heading into Sumeru City anyway, you may as well tell Lesser Lord Kusanali about everything that happened.
Okay, so I have something. So, of course, in the Sumeru story, Kusanali, why am I forgetting? Nahida changed the, made changes to the World Tree, whatever it's called, I can't remember what it's called. I'm just gonna call it the World Tree. And changed the memories to make it, well, not Lesser Lord Kusanali, but the Greater Lord Rakadavara? Can't remember. But anyway, she made it so that her all memory of herself was erased, so that Lesser Lord Kusanali Nahida would have a better life and be actually worshipped as a Archon. Why then do people still call her Lesser Lord Kusanali when there is no Greater Lord in the first place? Surely it should just be Lord Kusanali now. It could be something to do with the story that I might have missed, but it is quite weird to me. I might just be dumb. It literally has been like 2 to 3 years since I finished that story. 2 years since I finished that story. But yeah.
And just to be on the
it's
safe
just
side,
interesting to me.
I think you should also inform your 2 traveler friends who once helped save Sumeru. I'd write them a letter if I were you.
Nicole, you're
short.
not subtle.
A storm is coming from beyond the bounds of fate.
A storm? Hey, Dotare, how's it going? I'ma murder you again. Dotare is a... Okay, I have to say this out loud. Because I thought about this throughout all of Nodcry. I knew he wouldn't be dead. Yeah, so he's 100% wearing his outfit. Okay, that's really cool. They animate him in his new outfits now. I really like that. I really enjoy that. That's really cool for them to do. Hopefully they do it for the rest of the events and that come out.
Imagine waking up one day to find that everything around you has changed. You might not even recognize Paimon anymore. Oh, that's a scary thought. Let's get to Sumeru and find out what the heck is going on.
Sure, Paimon. As I was saying... What was I saying? As I was saying, about Dotare, he is a fantastic, probably the best antagonist in Genshin we've ever had, for the reason that he's not only, like, his quote-unquote motivations make... I'm not going to say make sense. They don't make sense, but they make sense for his mindset. If you are as psychotic and as self-serving as he is, it makes sense when you think about it in a psychotic and self-serving way. But he's also a fucking great antagonist because he is just a dick. You really want to hate him. I really dislike this wave of everyone has to be at least some form of good. I love antagonists that are just dickheads because they are dickheads. I wish people would stop changing antagonists to be this like morally grey. If there is a villain that is a villain for a villain's sake, let him be a villain. It can still be fantastic writing from any point. It's why Frieza in the original Dragon Ball Z is incredible of a villain, because he is the antagonistic form of Goku, where he will never be good to an extent, while Goku will always be a flat character arc of wanting to be stronger. Frieza is that flat character arc of having the power already as a birthright, so he will never train or put the effort in. He is the opposite approach of Goku. But like in the same way, Dotare is very self-serving, where all he believes is getting experimental results, changing the world to his own philosophy and beliefs in terms of power and scientific mindset. I couldn't think of the words to do it there. It's not exactly correct, but I hope it semi-makes sense to what I'm stating about Dotare. Otherwise, yeah, he's just a fantastic villain because he is evil down to... He is like one of the actual evilest people down to a T. At the very least, the Abyss can be kind of sympathetic due to what happened to them. Same thing with the Hilly Churls and all of that. Even Rosalind has decent people actually like Rosalind.
Looks like lots of people are moving or something.
But Dotare is just a dick. He is a pure evil guy. If you read what he did to Cole, you would know that 100%, that he is just evil. He is a bad guy. He's a bad guy.
Yeah, I was just gonna say. After I wrote my letter, Master
and of course what he did to Arlecchino, Arlecchino's fellow
start to finish.
orphans.
She was silent at first. It seemed like she was deep in thought.
Arlecchino.
Then the next day, we got told that she was ordering everyone to leave Sumeru City immediately and move to Caravan Rebot.
The entire population of the city has to move?
Not just Sumeru City. The evacuation also includes Lokapala Jungle, Avidia Forest, Ashavan Realm, and Ardravi Valley. Basically, everyone living in the rainforest must temporarily relocate to Caravan Rebot.
Holy smokes! That's crazy!
Interesting.
Yes, it's quite an operation. Even if people only bring the bare essentials, the scale is simply enormous. They've requisitioned almost all the Sumpter Beasts in Sumeru for the task, including the entirety of Dory's Sumpter Beast Park.
Forgot about that.
The Dendro Archon said that what Kale experienced was not a dream, but a warning. After our meeting, she immediately summoned the 6 sages to analyze the situation and discuss countermeasures. They concluded that the events seen in the dream are very likely to become a reality, and that an unknown danger is rapidly approaching.
Dotary!
Oh, please keep that to yourself. We don't want to cause widespread panic. The official reason they've given is a large-scale renovation of the rainforest ecosystem. People are skeptical, but there haven't been any major incidents. So far, at least.
The Dendro Archon seemed really worried when we spoke to her. She said you can go visit her in the Sanctuary of Surasthana when you arrive.
Ah, so she knew I'd be here.
She also said she'd hold out until the very end.
Interesting.
Tainari? Kale? You got a minute? I need a hand here.
One moment, I'll be right there. As a forest watcher, I've been tasked with assisting with the relocation work. There's a lot to be done, and they need all the help they can get. This will be the final group of evacuees from Sumeru City.
Within the same update, we've had 2 mass evacuations of an entire nation.
Thank you for coming in our time of need. As you can see, another crisis is upon us.
Excuse me, sorry to trouble you, but could you help an old man find his medicine? It's buried somewhere in my luggage.
Where's my mom? Where did she go?
Rip. Kid's mom is missing.
Don't worry. It'll be okay.
Those
items are worth a small
Everything
fortune.
is alright.
Make sure you store them somewhere safe. You understand?
I bet you thought you'd get away with this in the chaos, huh? Guess again. No petty thief gets past me.
A mass evacuation inevitably comes with all kinds of problems. Nahida wouldn't have resorted to this unless it was absolutely necessary. The strange events of Kolei's dream took place in Sumeru City. Whatever danger is afoot, it must start here, which is why everyone has to leave.
We should go help the evacuees. See you around.
See ya!
I'm so glad that you believed me and came all this way to help.
Of course, you're my baby, Coley. You're my little
Please
baby.
stay safe.
Where's our item?
Don't worry. We may not know exactly what's going on yet, but as long as we stick together, we'll
I
find
just
a
want
way
to see
through
our
this.
item. I just want to see our item.
Look after yourselves.
Will do. See ya.
Let me see AliExpress. I'm now gonna get out of my head that his name is now
Sure how she found the
AliExpress in my
words to
brain.
comfort Kale, because honestly, she's kind of nervous herself. Let's head to the Sanctuary of Surasthana and see Nahida.
Okay, Nahida. Ah, it teleported me. Fantastic. Jesus Christ, you think you need enough guards?
Who goes there? No unauthorized access to this place. By order of Mahamatra Sino.
You look about...
Are you blind? It's the Traveler and Paimon. Surely you've seen them before.
I love when they reuse models but slightly change them by adding like 2 different features.
Huh? Oh. So it
He
is.
looks about 20 but
I'm
with a
sorry,
mustache.
I haven't been sleeping well lately. My nerves are a little frayed.
Not sleeping well? What's troubling you?
The Dendro Archon is in a very vulnerable state at the moment. Mahamatra Sino is concerned that our enemies might choose this moment to strike, so he's ordered us to strengthen our defenses.
Good on you, Sino.
Seeing you two again already puts our minds at ease. Please, enter. I'm sure everyone's expecting you.
Wait, we have the power of Luna now. Sino! Let me hear that sexy voice of Alejandro Sub. Wanderer!
Traveler, Paimon, you made it.
There you are, Sai.
Aha! Perfect timing. Reliable helpers like you are just what we need right now.
Oh, it's good to see everyone again. Kawaii gave us a rough idea of what's going on, but we still have a lot of questions. What kind of danger is Sumeru City in exactly? And how come everyone has to move to Caravan Rebot?
At this stage, we can't be certain. We're investigating, but no definitive answers yet.
I take it that Kale told you about her strange dream?
100%.
Yeah. Apparently, everyone in Sumeru City was acting super weird. Even you guys. It was like you'd all switched places.
That's right. Kale
Trading
and
places,
Tainari
that they
reported
would
the
say.
situation to the Dendro Archon. She believes that it wasn't merely a dream.
Eddie Murphy.
And that whatever
See,
it was
I make
has something to do
references
with Irminsul.
It's
older
a reasonable
movies.
inference. Only through Irminsul can people's memory and cognition be so significantly
Yeah, I'd imagine
modified in
Doterrain
such
is
a
coming
short
back
time.
here to attempt to use
We don't know
Irminsul to
why
change
Kale
the
would dream
memories
of
of the
these things,
entire world
nor
again.
who was trying to warn her. The Dendro Archon decided to connect to
He might have
Irminsul to
figured it out
investigate
through
more
Wanderer,
thoroughly.
maybe? It could be, that could be okay. Oh, hi, Tim! Hey, look, Mama, let me whisper in your ear. I got a little something you might like to hear. Oh, hi, Tim. Hello, baby girl. I see you.
Irminsul is connected directly to the ley lines. The tree serves as a central hub where the ley lines converge.
Where is your husband
and its
cover?
core function is to record and store the world's knowledge and memories. But something has gone awry, severely compromising the performance of this core function. Information is bottlenecking inside Irminsul, hampering the ley lines' flow. If this continues, new information will languish unrecorded, with existing records thrown into disarray.
In short, the souls of the dead will be stranded, while the living have their sense of reality warped.
Interesting.
In the long run, Kale's dream could well become a reality. And that's just the beginning. There's no telling what other nightmares could end up coming true.
I have come this far.
Il Capitan!
To use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
I love the captain, by the way. I think the captain's an amazing character. In Nadland, the captain was storing stranded souls inside his own heart. It was only after the rules of the Night Kingdom were amended that they were finally able to return to the ley lines. And that was just one nation. A problem with Irminsul itself could end up affecting all ley lines worldwide.
Faced
Mr.
with
Worldwide!
a growing backlog of information, the Dendro Archon decided to connect herself directly to Irminsul and take over the recording and processing function herself.
Interesting.
But it is an almost impossible task. Individual brains aren't equipped to deal with the sheer volume of knowledge and memories involved. All that information flooding in at once would instantly fry any human mind. And for a god, even for a god, the suffering must be unimaginable.
Oh, baby!
The Dendro Archon's power originates from Irminsul. Any issue with the tree itself takes a toll on her to begin with. On top of that, she's subjecting herself to the grueling task of processing all that data. It must be torture for her. And despite all of this, she is somehow finding the strength to investigate the Irminsul situation from within and send us her findings.
I finished analyzing the latest data. Looks like our working theory was wrong. There's no signs of Irminsul having been attacked from the outside.
Interesting.
So it's internal then. Some sort of disease, perhaps.
Maybe using the remaining power of
the ley lines.
the Free Moons?
If Irminsul malfunctioned this easily, the world would have met its end long ago.
Sino? What is it?
Not long ago, I got a tip from the Core of 30. that a large number of unidentified merchant caravans had recently been spotted entering Sumeru through Beta Harbor. At first, I suspected that they might have something to do with all this, so I sent some people to investigate. But if Irminsul wasn't attacked from the outside...
Don't you think there are more important things to worry about right now than guessing who's behind all this? It's been over 12 hours with no new intel. If even the Keeper of Irminsul is this badly affected, you can imagine how bad things are in there.
Dendro Archon.
What's wrong?
Her breathing is weak, and her elemental energy levels are dangerously low.
Looks like it's time to move to the backup plan.
What's the backup plan?
Get out of the city and take the Dendro Archon with us. The entrance to Irminsul is directly beneath the sanctuary of Surasthana. That means this is ground zero if anything goes wrong.
The Dendro Archon has a very strong connection to Irminsul. But theoretically, this connection should grow weaker with distance. Under normal circumstances, she could unleash her full power here. But with Irminsul out of control, our first priority is to get her away from here.
The situation is critical.
They take her away from Irminsul, it means it affects her
Everyone
less.
in agreement?
I'll deal with it. I'll also let the Matra and the Core of 30 know to start evacuating.
Oh, baby.
Let's go. No sense grieving when there's nothing more we can do.
Agreed. We'll be back as soon as this is over.
Well, you don't know when this is going to be over, mate. Baby.
The last group of civilians has been safely evacuated. Dendro Archon's carriage will travel with them. Sino and Hat Guy will protect the...
Hat Guy! I forget his name's Hat Guy!
With the Dendro Archon in a coma, we've lost our means of investigating the situation. And with Irminsul still deteriorating, we have no choice but to evacuate Sumeru City. Feels as though we're being pushed along by an invisible hand.
Stop moaning, Cyrus. We're the teachers here. We should be showing a little more confidence, don't you think?
A wise judgment.
Let's move out to Caravan Rebot.
Sir, all units are in position.
Good. Everything is going to plan. Interfering with Sumeru City is a necessary step.
Oh, it's not
so
Flint.
do not
I thought it was
hesitate.
Flint.
The Irminsul situation will not harm you. We need to speed things up here, too.
Who are you?
We don't want to keep our client waiting, do we?
No, sir. You have
Is
my
that the
word.
fucking
Everything
other
will be
dude? I thought it was
completed on
Flint's for a
schedule.
second, but it's definitely not. Is that the banker dude? Yeah, it's the banker
They say
dude.
that
I can't remember his
fervent
name.
ambition
Who's the
attracts favor
banker?
of the gods, and with it, a vision. But we appear to be the exception. So, is our ambition not strong enough? Or does it threaten the very foundations of this world?
I can't remember what his fucking name is, bro. He's the kind of hot-looking banker dude.
How is the Dendro Archon?
Dead.
Her
Oh,
breathing is
joking.
steady. I prepared some therapeutic incense for her, but it hasn't had
Oh,
much effect.
clearly you're not too
Her
dads.
vitals are still very weak. Based on the information you provided, I have a working hypothesis. Her condition is partly due to Irminsul's influence, and partly due to a physiological imbalance caused by the rapid depletion of her power. Elemental energy usually flows through the body at a relatively constant rate.
It's
the body
like a
grows
heartbeat.
accustomed to this rhythm, so when it's thrown out of balance, physical symptoms will appear.
Again, it's like a
Is
heartbeat.
this similar to the ley lines? Overloading and withering both directly affect their vitality, potentially causing irreversible damage.
Correct. From a biological perspective, if you overexert yourself, you pay the price with your life. The Dendro Archon is not only drained of power, but her life force is at a critically low level.
Is there any way to restore her health? I know the ley lines have strong self-healing abilities. As long as any blockages or pollutions are dealt with, they can quickly regain their vitality. But what about people? Well, gods. What's their capacity for self-healing?
Before we think about that, there's a big
it's called
predicament to
Bennett.
resolve. Restoring the Dendro Archon's power requires us to heal Irminsul first. But that will be extremely difficult without the Dendro Archon's power.
Paimon's already getting lost here.
Master Tighnari and Sino look so serious. I've not heard Master speak in this tone for a long time.
Tighnari.
Damn, they dripped out.
Master Nephis, sages.
Tighnari, haven't seen you in ages.
That is not the voice I
Have you gotten
expected.
taller? Or did your ears get longer?
Hopefully the former, Uncle Baladori.
Sino, where's Professor Cyrus? I thought he'd be with you.
He went out into the wild to investigate the situation. He said that the Irminsul anomaly will likely start to affect the real world soon.
He shouldn't be trotting around alone at his age. Which way did he go? I'll look for him later.
Why are you wearing goggles like that?
Someone mind introducing us?
Ah, yes, of course. Allow me to do the honors. I'm sure we're all familiar with the Traveler and Paimon.
We got
They're
Daft
the
Punk
heroes
on the
who
left.
helped foil Azar's conspiracy and save Sumeru. These gentlemen
Look
and
at that,
I
it's
are the
Daft
6
Punk.
current sages of the Academia.
Can't believe they got Sumeru Daft Punk.
Balduri and I are part of the Old Guard, while the other 4 took office after Azar and his clique fell from power. We have Sage Elkindi of the Spontamod Darshan, Sage Farnas of Kasharawar,
Sage
Ratawist
Daft
Sage Shakir,
and Sage
and
Dunk.
finally
Wait,
Harabatok
Sage
Sage
Shakira?
Threshed.
Sage Shakira? Lole, 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 lole. That's gonna be... that's stupidest joke I could possibly make. My alt thing didn't work. There we go.
Nice to meet you all.
It's an honor. We'll be working together to resolve this We'll be working together closely to resolve the crisis. I love that it keep the traveler's trip.
Delighted to finally meet you in person.
He looks like... Well, yeah, I guess he could be an evil scientist from what I know.
You're younger than I imagined for someone with the power to stand up to fate itself.
Okay, Shakira.
Thank you for lending your aid to
I know those hips don't lie, but like,
Once
stop
we're on the other
firing me
side
up.
of this, could
Hey,
we get a
Zeus.
photo together? My daughter has a friend named Isak. He's always talking about you two.
Of course. No true hero would deny a child their wish.
Back to business. So with the Dendro Archon currently in a coma, the people have taken temporary refuge at Caravan Rebot, but they cannot stay here forever.
No shit,
We
Sherlock.
need to come up with a plan as soon as possible. Fernas, any thoughts?
I like how they
firstly,
basically come
having
up with
viewed the data, I'm inclined to agree with your assessment. This doesn't look like an attack on Irminsul.
I like
from
how
the
they use the excuse of this city is
Rather, it resembles a
evacuated. They did the
malfunctioning
Arkham Knight thing. City is evacuated so they don't have to
Calculations
animate
going haywire and sparks
NPCs.
flying. That being said, before we consider
I
how
love
to
that
fix
Taylor
it,
Swift song.
we need to understand precisely what has gone wrong. Furthermore, we somehow need to ascertain this without relying on the Dendro Archon's power.
We have no direct access to Irminsul. However, we might be able to gather the information we need from the ley lines. Study the branches to learn about the trunk, in other words. Wait, is that what Cyrus is up to? No wonder he ran off to research in the wild. Curse's always one step ahead of me, isn't he?
I heard that while in the sanctuary of Surasthana, the Dendro Archon had to serve as the central information hub herself. This is a clear sign the situation within Irminsul might be far worse than we can imagine.
Rip.
Irminsul is vital, not just to the safety of Sumeru, but to all of Teyvat. We must be the ones to bear responsibility for this world. To be on the safe side, I think we need to consider some backup plans.
Are you saying we should consider a scenario in which Irminsul is completely destroyed?
Yeah, the world be
I'm merely
fucked.
pointing out that the possibility exists.
You have a valid point. But until worst comes to worst, I believe we should focus our efforts on resolving the Irminsul anomaly and helping it recover.
Kale, I understand that you were the first to foresee this crisis. If it's all right, I'd like to talk with you about it in more detail.
Of course, but even I don't know how I came to have that dream.
If there are no signs of external damage, could it be a stress fracture? Metals tend to suffer from this issue with long-term use, and Irminsul has existed for centuries, after all.
It's possible, but surely a stress fracture would be more likely to cause a complete shutdown rather than chaos.
Sages, General Mahamatra, sorry to interrupt, but something has come up.
Ooh.
What happened?
Some citizens didn't believe that Sumeru City was really in any danger. They slipped away and hid during the relocation, intending to return home.
God damn it.
How many people are we talking?
About a dozen. Sakura found them while on patrol, but they appeared to be suffering from psychosis.
What, they American?
For whatever reason, they were trying to kill each other.
Jesus!
By the time we arrived, there were only 2 survivors. One was unconscious from their injuries.
Fucking hell!
The other tried to attack us, but was subdued.
Where did this happen?
Near Yasna Monument.
That's not far from Caravan Rebot.
Master.
I know. The Irminsul anomaly is beginning to have effects in the world. I didn't expect it to spread to Yasna Monument so soon. It almost
we need to resolve this. Everyone's gonna
no
die.
time to catch our breath.
Sir Cyrus said the same thing. He sent me back to report in while he continues investigating.
I'll go join him.
Count me in too. Don't let my age fool you. I can still fend for myself.
Very well. Meanwhile, the rest of us will continue discussing our next steps.
Get back soon.
Take care of yourselves. It's getting dangerous out there.
So if it wasn't before. Yeah, it's so weird how within the same, version, we've had 2 fucking major areas of the game be evacuated. Hat guy!
Hat guy!
What?
Okay, that's it. Stream's done. See you later, guys. See ya. Bye. I just said the same thing as... Yep, nope. Bye. Good. See ya. Just kidding, of course. Fuck off, Paimon, you little fucking slag. God damn it.
Nothing. You just look like you were lost in thought there.
Ice Cream Man!
Ideas
I heard
about
the
what's
Ice Cream
going
Man.
From what I know about Irminsul, the system doesn't break down that easily.
I want a little bit more light. God damn, Curtin.
I don't have the faintest idea who could have done this. Actually, one name did cross my mind. But, he's already dead.
No, he's not. He's in all of the trailer shit. Would have been cool if they actually kept it as a surprise, but, you know, people don't know how to advertise nowadays, so... It is what it is. I forgot about this. Yippee! Yippee! Yippee!
Please, don't go any further. As you get closer to Sumeru City, there's no knowing what dangers you might encounter.
So this is our mentally disturbed man?
Damn.
I'm going to gut you all.
Okay, what, you English? London might maybe like.
Cyrus.
Guy straight out the streets of Luton.
Guard. Do you think you're some sort of warrior?
Warriors, come out to play.
It's fine. Come here and look at this.
Oh, it's
a ley line blossom.
That's right. Flowers that bloom from openings in the ley lines, indicating some sort of anomaly.
I don't believe I've ever seen a color like this before.
Did you discover it nearby?
Not just here. Way over there, too. They're everywhere. There's even more in that direction.
Interesting.
How did you ascertain the situation further ahead?
Okay.
Did you just say that we can't go beyond this point?
Yes. This area is relatively safe so far, but if you continue forward, delusions will start afflicting your mind. However, some vision-bearing mercenaries were able to maintain their sanity a little better. They're the ones who brought back news from further afield.
Sino, do you remember the class I taught on dissecting ley line blossoms?
I do, Professor. I received full marks in that course.
Good. After all these years, it's time to put that knowledge into practice. There must be anomalous information hidden within these blossoms. Alkindi, I'll need your help as well. Been a while since we worked on a project together, hasn't it?
Sure.
Not really a project.
Well, what are we
waiting for? It's the end of the world.
Let's get to work.
Anything we can do to help?
Nahida once said that Irminsul doesn't contain any information about me, so theoretically I shouldn't be affected by such anomalies. We'll head a little further out. We'll see what else we can find.
Will you need my help?
I should be fine.
All right, well, don't go too far. There's too many unknowns at this stage.
Let's regroup at Caravan Rebot later. Don't worry if you don't show up. I'll come and find you.
Dutch tilt. Dark clouds gather in the sky, a sure sign that a storm is approaching. I am the storm that is approaching, provoking. Slowly but surely, the strange weather is spreading. The rainforest creatures must have sensed that something is wrong because they're beginning to flee too. We don't have much time left. Tainari said that to help the Dendro Archon regain her power, we need to heal Irminsul, but to healing Irminsul requires the Dendro Archon's power. It's a loop, it's a cycle. Is there any way to solve this puzzle?
That should be the heart of Oasis. All we need to do is light it with the fire seed, and it'll restore a pep with elemental power. The damage it suffered internally will also slowly begin to heal.
That's it! If I use a Pep's Heart of Oasis, I might be able to help Nahida replenish her lost Dendro power without the need to rely on Irminsul.
What is it? You thought of something?
I know a way to save Nahida.
Really? Then let's get back and tell the others!
Whew. Glad to see you've returned safe and sound.
Any longer and we would have gone out looking for you.
The husbands are together!
Well, this is a nice surprise. Paimon sure feels better with everyone we know here.
My beloveds.
We've made some progress, so let's start by giving you and
cover
Paimon a
and
quick
I'll
update.
item.
By dissecting the ley line's blossoms, we've been able to deduce that although Irminsul is experiencing an anomaly, it has not completely rejected access from the outside.
Sweet.
The Dendro Archon has the power to connect to Irminsul, but there's also another way. I assume you recall the devices everyone was wearing when you first arrived in Sumeru?
Devices? Oh, wait.
The Akasha terminals?
That's right.
The Akasha terminals? That's his voice. Okay, I got it.
It's been so long, Paimon almost forgot all about the Akasha. Wasn't it shut down, though?
Yes, but although the system isn't currently operational, the technological infrastructure is all still there. And it turns out that a certain someone gets so bored at work that he's actually read through every single one of the instruction manuals.
Lol.
No prizes for guessing who that was.
If praising others is that embarrassing for you, you can simply spare yourself the ordeal.
Alhaitham has a praise king.
Anything nice about him? There's no denying his intelligence. He rarely forgets anything he's read. The Akasha is exactly what Sumeru needs at this moment. Between us, we should have all the knowledge and expertise we need to get it up and running again.
But if I recall correctly, doesn't the Akasha need a Gnosis to function?
That's exactly right. The Akasha relies on the Gnosis as a power source, and in its absence, we'll need to find an alternative. To tackle this problem, it looks like we'll be relocating once again.
Location.
Ring any bells?
I know the Temple of Silence.
It's the only major institution in Sumeru dedicated to preserving the knowledge of King Deshret's civilization. You might find the answers you're looking for hiding there.
I agree. There's a good chance.
You're 3 times.
Master Nephis and the other sages have discussed it. As the chaos from Irminsul continues to spread, Caravan Rebot won't be a safe haven for much longer. We have to move into the desert next. The scholars and sages will head to the Temple of Silence, while the civilian population seeks refuge in Aru village.
The Eremites will keep everyone safe during the journey, and Candace will be there to receive us at the village.
Candace
dictates you one thing to worry about.
That Dendro Archon.
She's very weak. We can't afford to wait until Irminsul is fixed. There has to be another way to help her.
Huh. Well, luckily, the Traveler had a eureka moment while we were out investigating.
Really?
Let him know.
Wow, nice one, Traveler. Let's hear it.
You tell everyone.
They are Amorta experts.
Theoretically, it's feasible. From what you're saying, although elemental life and elemental energy have their differences, the Dendro Archon has explicitly stated that she can imitate the power of the former. In which case, as long as Apep is willing, she should be able to convert her own power into a form that the Archon can use.
It wouldn't be difficult for her at all. The only problem is convincing her to help.
Sorry, I was thinking for a second. I'll find a way to persuade her.
Yeah! Even though she wasn't exactly friendly the last time we met, she didn't refuse to talk with us. When she realizes the danger that Nahida is in, surely she won't turn a blind eye to it. Well, hopefully not.
Either way, we're not exactly spoiled for choice here.
Hey, it's better than having no options at all.
I agree. Without Irminsul's aid, the legendary Dendro Dragon Apep may well be the only living thing in Sumeru who can help our Archon recover her power.
Apep the Dendro Dragon.
There's no time to lose. I'll bring this proposal to Master right away. If he and the other sages agree, we'll split into 3 teams. The academics will go to the Temple of Silence to look for a solution to the Akasha problem.
Sweet.
The Eremites will escort the civilians
We're
safely
doing the
to
same
Aru
thing as
village.
Nodcry.
And the Traveler and Paimon will take the Dendro Archon to see Apep.
There's still a long road ahead, and no knowing
Country
if we'll make it.
roads,
But at least we have a
take me
direction
home
now. I'll
to
take it over floundering around in
place I
confusion.
belong.
If there are no objections, then let's proceed. But before we adjourn, I would like to leave you all with some parting words.
If he
No
makes a
matter the distance
fucking
between us, there will always be an invisible force tying us together. May the bonds forged in the past shine bright like stars and open a new path before our feet.
Huh. Is that from King of Invocations?
He got clocked.
No. This one's from King of Invocations, the sequel.
Well, what's the difference?
They are husbands.
The sequel's much cooler.
Couldn't agree more.
I love Saito so much. Alejandro
Once
Sam.
this is all over, I'll give everyone a copy of King of Invocations and the sequel to show my gratitude. Come on, let's get moving.
Hey, Grand Sage. I have an itchy beard.
Tighnari has brought me up to speed. I approve of your plan of action, but we can't proceed with everything right away. The people need to rest. For many of them, this will be their first time in the desert, so we'll need to find additional personnel to help escort them. You two, please go on ahead with the Dendro Archon. Let's rendezvous at the Temple of Silence later.
No problem. We got this.
Words can't express my gratitude, so let me just say, I hope everything goes smoothly for all of us. Goodbye for now.
All right, let's get going. If Paimon remembers correctly, the last time we saw a Pep was in... Traveler, Paimon.
Collie!
Could I
Collie.
borrow you guys for a moment?
Cauliflower.
It'll only take a second. Collie, what's the matter?
Well, the thing is, Master Tighnari once told me, after you raise a problem, you should think about how to resolve it. But ever since I had that dream, I feel like I haven't been of any help at all. I tried my best to keep up with the conversation, but there was so much new information, I couldn't take it all in. So, I just wanted to ask, do you have any tips for me there?
She's the Coco. She's like Coco from Witch Hat.
But fear not, everything you need to know is right here in Paimon's notes. Sumeru chapter.
Do they really have to zoom in that close?
Tons of info about all the things we've seen and heard on our adventures. Some parts are a little simplified, but hopefully it all makes sense.
A little simplified. Paimon, it's you. You sure kept that one quiet. Oops. Didn't mean to full screen.
You see? Being the greatest guide in Tibet isn't just a fancy title. It takes a lot of hard work.
No, you're probably Asmodee, I can't lie. Or Asmodee, or part of Asmodee.
With other people. Whenever that happens, she notes down the confusing parts and goes over them in her own time.
Aww.
This is perfect. Could I borrow it?
Sure. Matter of fact, you can keep it if you want. Paimon has another copy. The spare copy was originally meant for the Traveler. Paimon used to worry that one day he might not need a guide anymore, so she wanted to have a gift for him, in case we ever parted ways. But it doesn't seem so necessary nowadays. We have so many more places to see together. One copy will be enough for both of us.
Oh. Traveler, Paimon, you can't. No. As much as I shit on you for your annoying voice at times, don't say that. I'll cry. No, you can't say that. That's like a very real worry of mine, by the way, which is like semi-abandonment. So that really hits. Don't say that. I want to give Paimon a hug now. Little baby.
Thank you so much. But still, these are your treasured memories. I think I'll make my own copy and then return the original to you. Anyway, that was all. I won't keep you any longer. Have a safe trip. See you again soon.
See ya! Alright, time to bring the Hida to see a Pep. Let's hope that old Grouch is in a negotiating mood.
You just said old Grouch about one of the most powerful dragons in the Genshin world.
Hey, Here's a thought. If we brought Nervalette along, do you think he could help us persuade Apep to help? Actually, never mind. In Apep's eyes, Nervalette's probably one of those dragons who's grown too close to humankind. They might end up fighting for all we know.
Paimon, you can't just expect dragons to get along together because they're dragons. That sounds a bit bad, I can't lie. Let's just skip over that. Just look. Yep, same thing. Okay, same thing as Nodcry. Hey, Apep. Holy shit, he's
I
big.
had a feeling your kind might come calling.
I have a feeling
The
you're
ley
kind.
lines are in disarray. Something has gone wrong with Irminsul, yes. Even from a great distance away, I can sense that Sumeru is headed for destruction. You who took our home from us. The world is plunged into...
The Dendro Dragon Sovereign. It's a very cool silhouetted design. I kind of love it.
This isn't a joke, Apep. Nahida's in grave danger. Can you please help her?
Is she now? Then do explain. For what reason should I lend Booer my assistance?
The safety of Sumeru depends on it. The very survival of the world could be at stake. Because you owe a debt of gratitude, and this way you can repay it.
The age of the dragons ended long ago, and the world that replaced it is under the dominion of the heavenly principles. In choosing not to side with your enemies when the heavenly principles' rules began to relax, I have been merciful enough. Do not forget that I have no love for this world you hold so dear.
Apep, if you truly despise gods and humans so much, well, after the great humiliation of being helped by a god in the past, shouldn't you be jumping at this chance to balance the scales?
Damn.
That is a compelling reason. When El Ahmar plotted against me and I was tortured by forbidden knowledge, it was Booer who saved me from agony. And though I regard with shame the pity of my enemies, to receive aid without repaying it would likewise tarnish a dragon's dignity.
Fair play.
Oh, tiny Booer, puny humans. Just this once I shall deign to show you the true power of dragon.
Hey, guess what? We've already seen it in Nouvelette in his full-powered state. He literally changed the fate of Fontaine. We don't have the protection of the fire seat this time. This is an awkward I can't say that word in like the accent. An awkward silence. Is silence mandatory part of an audience with a dragon?
It is done. The heart of Oasis is supplying her with life force as we speak. It shall not be long before she recovers.
Thanks, Apep.
But I should warn you. Booer's existence is closely intertwined with Irminsul. Unless the issues plaguing it are resolved, she will never completely recover her former strength.
Oh, thank you.
Spare me your words of gratitude.
Will giving your power to Nahida affect you in any way?
You may also spare me your feigned concern.
Just like last time. It's impossible to have a normal conversation with this dragon.
A dragon's sovereign's power is far greater than you can imagine. While I was indeed weakened when the heart of Oasis ran dry, Providing tiny Boer with a morsel of my life force shall have little consequence for me.
Oh, good to hear.
Oh. Just like Apep once said, the elemental life forms who merged with her have now been reborn. The knowledge, memories, and emotions they once had are gone. They're brand new individuals now, and yet, for some reason, they seem drawn to Paimon and me.
Ever held in high favor, I see.
Oh, well, you know.
The compliment was sincere. Simply accept it.
Why don't you fucking accept it, bitch? Come to think of it, I'm curious how Apep sensed the ley line anomaly from so far away, and immediately guessed that something was wrong with Irminsul. Could she know something that we don't? Apep, do you know much about Irminsul?
I did once. That tree was not planted by the heavenly principles. Irminsul existed before they ever arrived in Teyvat.
I mean, I kinda guessed that.
What?
There was a time when it belonged to Teyvat, to dragonkind. Its appearance and function then differed greatly from today. The ley lines flowed with an abundance of a familiar
That's the wrong game.
Form of elemental energy. You may know it as the power of the light realm.
Oh, the wheels.
The heavenly principles usurped and refashioned Irminsul, made it serve humanity, and used it to anchor the fate of the world. Yet in the end, humanity has failed to protect it. Heavenly principles, God of gods. It makes me sick. The enmity between your kind and mine can never be bridged.
Even so, you still agreed to help us.
As things stand today, holding a grudge against you would serve no purpose. But there will come a day when we reclaim this world for ourselves. The opportunity will arise no matter how long we must wait. I can already sense that far away from here, the Hydro Dragon has wrested his authority from the hands of the usurpers. Though we have yet to meet, I know that we are both preparing for our revenge day and night.
It's probably best if we don't tell Pep that we're on such good terms with the Hydro Dragon.
I hear a great disturbance out there.
Okay, fucking force user.
Sandstorms come.
Begin. What happened?
Another calamity approaches. You both seem restless. Let us part ways here. Boer is safe with me. Once she has recovered, I shall return her to your side.
Oh, thanks again. Take care, alright?
I told you already I have no need of your feigned concern.
There she goes again. We've done what we came here for. Time to check what's going on out there. Huh?
Nahida? You're awake! Are you okay?
Cease your interrogation. Yes, she awoke for a brief moment, but she has now lost consciousness again. Take it. We shall talk more at another time.
Therapep? I wonder if he knows Kenichi Ahau. The statues of the gods hang inverted from the heavens, but one alone is unique among them. The location is... Remember, tell no one. The moment I touched the key that he'd handed over, a mysterious piece of information appeared in my mind. I don't know what it means, nor how to decipher it, but I will firmly commit it to memory. This must be incredibly important information. I don't know why Nahida would keep it a secret from everyone, but it's probably best that I do the same for now.
Where the heck are we? Did you just dump us in the middle of nowhere?
I literally see Sino.
No, Paimon remembers now. The Temple of Silence is a...
There's no need for everyone to stay here. I'll protect the sages. The rest of you, return to Aru village.
Yes, Mahamatra Sino.
Sino! What's going on?
You're back. How is the Dendro Archon?
She's still with a pet, but she's recovering.
What a relief.
What's with these sandstorms, Darude?
It's the Jinn. Countless Jinn have stirred up...
The Jinn were familiars created by the goddess of flowers, Nabu Malikata, for herself. After her passing, they pledged their loyalty to King Deshret, until his civilization was swept away by the storms. As a legendary race, they live on in the tales and songs of the desert people. And even now, their kin may be still be encountered amidst the sands.
Tainari and Kale have returned to Aru village to help. The Jinn are being highly aggressive, so both the village and the merchant caravans require protection.
It's just one thing after another. Where did all of them come from anyway? In all my trips to the desert, I've never seen anything like this before.
As I see it, the only possible candidate is Gurabad.
Gurabad?
Baladuri could explain in more detail if he were here. All I know is a rumor I've heard about from previous trips to the desert. Supposedly, a great number of dormant Jinn lie sealed beneath that city.
Jinn from Gurabad, huh? Jinn from Gurabad, huh? A familiar figure comes to mind.
Gurabad is, for me, a fated land. I must therefore return back to this city, where my destiny awaits me still.
I hate that game.
My master, I am sorry that I couldn't stay by your side for long, and that I could not have more time to get familiar with you.
Lilipar.
Lilipar. Paimon and I should take a trip to Gurabad.
Yeah. We once said goodbye to a friend there. Well, maybe not a friend exactly, but someone we met on the road anyway. She was a strange bottle. If we can find a way to wake her up, maybe she can help solve the situation in Gurabad.
Well, be careful. You may find there's more than just the Jinn to worry about.
You mean, there are other dangers in Gurabad?
It's a sensible assumption to make. The moment we arrived in Caravan Rebad, the Irminsul anomaly started spreading in that direction. Now we've moved to the desert, and suddenly we're plagued by Jinn and sandstorms. To call it a coincidence would be a stretch.
Don't worry, we've gotten a lot stronger since our last stint in Sumeru.
Time to prove it.
Ah! When did they show up?
It appears the monsters native to the desert have been stirred by the Jinn's activity.
Get that sword out.
You should get going. We'll take care of things here.
Be careful.
You too.
Don't do anything too risky. You got it?
Oh, my baby. Okay. I am gonna quickly pause for a second. I'll be right back. I need to go grab another drink. Not what I meant to do. Okay, we are back. First of all, I'm gonna sort out my hair quick so you're not seeing my entire hairline. I should just wear a hat so no one can see my hair, but I like my hair. I think it's very silky and soft. Also, second, there we go. Okay, that's a good Pepsi Max.
Too cute, but she does have a back.
Okay. What's that do? I'll pice up, so we're gonna be fighting here.
The Gent are swarming out of Gurabod. Looks like Alexander.
Jesus Christ!
Let's get inside. See what's going on.
Hey, thanks, Ticketmaster. I didn't want that. I thought I turned my notifications off from Outlook. Guess I didn't.
I just keep coming. How many of these things are there?
Uh-oh. Ow.
Never take them all out. Let's just head further inside.
I can take them out.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way! Smite the dust! Arrogant and presumptuous!
See? Told you. Paimon should have more faith in me.
Target spotted! All units at the ready.
Hey, Fatui.
Fatui with the other? Pure chaos!
The sky's clear.
That's not what I wanted. I wanted to change characters.
Okay, that are a gift from the land of the young. Good luck!
You got this! Light compelled!
Divine light, shield them! Like the dust.
Lol. They said I can't kill them all. Shake SMH. Shaking my head. Oh yeah, I need to choose the thing. Well, I'll choose her. Epitomize and fuck my life. That's not what I wanted. I do actually so much more damage now I got the talents up.
You see that strange machine? Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that that's the thing wrecking Gurabod.
Can you not punch me?
Dangerous Gen free.
The target has reached the core zone. Requesting backup. Repeat, requesting backup.
Backup en route. Stop him at all costs.
Careful! They're back again! Go, homie!
Foolish and ignorant.
Nice one, Traveler. Let's keep going.
Light compels you.
Oh, that's all I wanted. I wanted you.
Be cleansed. Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Like the dust.
What the fuck am I doing? Oh!
Without further ado. Divine light, shield.
Oh, I forgot to activate. Didn't matter.
It seems my subordinates failed to stop you in your tracks.
Apologies, sir.
There is no need to apologize. You did well to hold your ground against such a powerful adversary for as long as you did. I must commend your courage and perseverance.
Sounds like a good song, to be honest.
So, you're in charge here, huh? First the problems with Irminsul, now this mess in Gurabad? Are you the ones responsible for all this?
I'm afraid I cannot answer that. I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy.
True.
Oh, this guy is so snooty! However you want to spin it, you're clearly involved in this somehow. So you can either start talking, or we'll have to make you talk. Let's get him! Traveler, what's wrong?
Something seems unusual about him. Is he trying to provoke us? This feels like a trap. Judging by the tents and supplies, there must be many more Fatui stationed here than the few we saw on the way in. So where are the rest?
You're remarkably calm. Some would act more rashly upon finding the ringleader all alone. But you keep your cool. Even as your enemy, I must applaud you.
Did you show yourself just to say that?
Is this you trying to take back control of the conversation? Unfortunately, I really don't have anything to say to you. I am here merely to indulge my own curiosity. Your names are well known among the Fatui. Naturally, I wanted to observe you up close while I had the chance.
Fair play.
Hey! Don't treat us like we're some kind of exotic animals in a zoo!
Oh, I wouldn't dream of it. You seem rather predisposed to misunderstand me.
That's very
I'm quite
funny.
aware that you are both heroes of great renown. You have resolved crises in many nations and won countless allies along the way. I've been following your adventures with great admiration. My only regret is that the trajectory of your journey conflicts with our goals.
What do you mean, admiration? Sorry, but that sounds pretty weird coming from you.
Damn!
I don't see why. We may happen to occupy opposing sides, but there is no cause for deep-seated enmity between us. To respect one's enemy is to respect oneself.
Fair.
Well, now that you're observing us up close, what do you see?
You like what you see?
I've observed as keenly as I can. Yet, while I endeavor to understand, your true strength remains a mystery to me. Violence is not my area of expertise either, so, you see, I would much rather converse with you like this than determine a victor with the edge of a blade. Besides, I've heard that even 3 moons in the sky fail to eclipse your brilliance. I know better than to bite off more than I can chew.
3 moons?
So you have a connection with the Harbinger, the Doctor.
Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nodcry, but there are things that do not end with his departure. We must... Look at me. I almost divulged more than I should have.
Interesting.
What are you after?
Okay.
Revenge for Dottore? Or are you plotting something else?
I've said quite enough, I believe. There's no point in continuing this conversation, except to say, I've noticed that you seem to know your way around here quite well. A repeated visitor to Gurabad, are we?
Ugh.
I'll take that as a yes. Then I'm sure you'll have heard the story of this place. The mother of the Jinn, Lilupar, and the tragic tale of her vengeance that spanned 3 generations. It was right here that Lilupar once helped the wise to ascend to the throne. But from that moment on, every king who sat upon it was corrupted by power. These degenerate rulers lost control over their nation, and with it, the right to occupy that exalted seat.
What are you trying to say?
I once admired you for your adventures. That is the earnest truth. But it appears to me that your journey serves ultimately to uphold the rules of this world. Are these rules truly just? Does the heavenly principles rule with wisdom or folly? And how can we be sure that the seven who wield authority over the world will not be corrupted?
Do you seriously think you're gonna convince us of anything?
Convince you? I'm sure my commander already tried that. Why would I waste my breath doing the same?
I love his
If
voice.
a few words from a stranger were enough to make someone completely change their stance, it would only prove that they never had a firm will to begin with. I am merely stating my position, so that we might understand each other better. One's enemy in the present may not necessarily be an enemy for life.
True.
As for what game I'm playing here, I'm simply buying some time. But now I must bid you farewell. It was a wise decision not to attack me immediately. Since you did not fall for my ambush, I will now have to ask those in hiding to reveal themselves.
Leave this to us, sir.
Very well. I trust you to do what is necessary. Stall him while I execute the next step of the plan.
I like that he does
Sumeru
know
City,
that he can.
Irminsul.
Hey! Stop right there! Don't you dare leave without explaining yourself!
Shush your mouth.
All units, stop them! Protect the commander!
Did you hear that? He mentioned Sumeru City and Irminsul! He definitely knows something! We can't let him get away! Get rid of these pesky soldiers! Quick!
Paimon, I'm fighting here, brother.
Rear guard to the front! Don't let them through! Arrogant!
Get that thing in position!
Sufficient. Hold on! Just a little longer!
Die like a gemstone!
Without further ado! Divine light, shield them!
We finally beat them! That mysterious guy can't have gotten far! Let's catch up with him!
Come on, Paimon. We need to go. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast, gotta go fast, gotta go faster, faster. Hello there.
You're very persistent.
Hey, you! Stop running and explain yourself!
How about you stop moving? Never stopping. Nice one, Paimon.
What's this?
Relax. A small trap like this won't be enough to hold you. The sandstorms from Gurabad will die down soon enough, but this small window of time was all we needed to launch the next phase of our plan. Don't be discouraged. I knew that someone would come here eventually, so I planned ahead. Where to chat with you, which door to exit from, even which mechanism to wait by for you. I thought through every detail. You, meanwhile, know nothing of who I am. So far, you've only heard my voice, and for all you know, it may not even be real.
I love your
Not to
voice,
worry.
though.
This is only our first meeting. It shan't be our last.
Oh, I love this
Just
intro.
answer me one last question. Why do you continue to follow Dottore? He has conducted countless cruel experiments, even on his subordinates.
Follow isn't quite the right word. Let's just say even those you see as villains have their friends, even if they aren't the most sincere of friendships.
Interesting.
When any set of rules is established, there will be those who benefit and those who lose out. People will do anything to justify what they have gained or escape from the hardship imposed upon them. Neither he nor I are tolerated by the rules of this world. We were both searching for a new order. Our ideas of the final form that should take may have differed, but our journeys took a shared path. Goodbye, Traveler and Paimon. I wish you a timely escape, albeit not too soon. I will need a little more time to prepare, after all.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Hey! Come back!
Shut the fuck up, Paimon.
Dark wall. We've seen these on our adventures adventures before. It swallows people up. Oh, I'm sorry. She shouldn't have jumped the gun.
It's not your fault, Paimon. Let's just focus on getting out of here.
Okay. He may have fooled us this time, but we'll get it back.
100%, baby. Why? I'm not gonna fucking hit it with my sword, bro. Clean out my mouse a little bit. Oh, Dory.
Sino and his team are guarding the north.
Ew.
We'll take this side.
Ew.
There's so many Jin. We can't let them get into Aru Village.
Don't fret. I am well prepared for this situation.
Huh. So you have a solution?
Perhaps you're unaware that I have a trusty genie partner of my own, Plumpy. If I send her to negotiate with the others, this whole thing will be resolved before you can say Mora. Off you go, Plumpy.
Okay. That's actually pretty cute.
What's the holdup? 5,000 Mora.
Okay, that's pretty funny.
20,000 Mora. 100,000 Mora. Final offer.
Ah, so she's a hired partner.
Oh, very cute.
Hired partners are reliable too. Plumpy here is a highly skilled negotiator. You'll see. Just a few words from her and...
Get fucked.
Plumpy!
Plumpy got plumped.
Didn't have any respect for the rules? This was supposed to be a negotiation! How dare you treat my messenger like this? You wanna play rough? You can play at that game!
I'm not touching Dory. Deserved, to be honest. I should be laughing at a kid getting hurt, but come on, that was pretty funny. I wasn't expecting her to get fucking bitch slapped. Oh boy.
Looks like it's up to us now. Be careful, Colin.
Yay, I don't have to fight as
Master.
Dory. Yeah, I'm not fighting as Dory. I don't care. I really don't care.
Never mind. Plumpy, it's time for revenge.
Can you stop with the fucking stupid...
You know, this reminds me of when you...
It won't let me change. It won't let me change.
You were trying to help a child retrieve a lost toy when you stumbled upon Spino Crocodile territory by mistake.
Yeah, I remember.
Holy
Our
shit.
First time fighting side by side.
Fighting side by side. I seem to recall swooping in to rescue you with a team of forest rangers.
I do not care if the game wants me to. I'm not playing as Dory.
I hear everything. I'll bury you. Can't see?
There we go.
There's too many of them.
I just see Nilo in the background.
I can't believe I used 12 rare items in one battle. Ugh. I shudder to think how this is going to affect this month's accounts. The sight of that glaring deficit might be more than my poor heart can take.
Tainari, how's the situation on your end?
A bit bad.
We held the line, though it was a close call. but it looks like they're preparing for another attack. Has something happened?
They've breached our defenses in the south. The Jinn are pouring in. We're moving the villagers to the north as we speak.
We're hemmed in. This is getting precarious. Our margin for error just got a lot smaller.
That's why we wanted to confirm your status. We need to consider our next move carefully.
Bad news! Another line of defense has been breached.
Kale, go with them and assess the situation. Dory and I will hold the line here.
I don't want to play as Dory.
But Master, even with 3 of us, we barely managed to.
This is not a discussion, Kale. Don't worry about us. She clearly still has plenty of tricks left up her sleeve.
Wait, you can't pin all your hopes on me?
Yes, we can.
Oh, great. I've almost run out of the things I brought with me, and the rest is back at the caravan. I should be able to hold out for a little longer, but... Master!
Need any help?
Nicole!
Huh?
What is it, Kale?
If things continue like this, it won't be long before Aru village is overrun by Jinn, and the sandstorms are sure to follow in their wake. I do have a plan, but I can't guarantee it will work.
Robert, you are a Hexarray witch.
I don't care. Whoever you are.
You're part of the
Please
Hexen
just
Circle.
Help us.
The only one who can help is you. I am merely here to guide you along the correct path. I am a spirit created at the beginning. I am a flickering illusion. I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
What do you mean?
It doesn't matter. You don't need to understand it. Just repeat after me, one line at a time.
Watch out! Jinn incoming!
I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Here goes nothing. I am a spirit created at the beginning.
I am a flickering illusion.
I am a flickering illusion. What's wrong, Plumpy? I've never seen you so agitated before.
But how do you...
Do you know what Kale is reciting?
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
Interesting.
It's a song composed by the goddess of flowers.
Oh!
But very few records of it remain, even in historical texts. All we have is a few fragments. Is Kale an avid historian?
Not to my knowledge.
The Jinn have actually quieted down. Although... No, it's more than that. It looks like they're showing... submission.
Clearly the songs left by the goddess of flowers have a soothing effect on them. At the very least, they're much calmer now.
Really? Let me try. I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Fuck off.
Don't stay away. I'll stop. I'll stop.
It seems like the song only works when Kale recites it. But why?
Is she a reincarnation of the goddess of flowers or part of her bloodline?
Kale.
Any luck?
The only way out of here is by brute force, but too much force and the entire ruins might collapse. The mechanism is right outside. Maybe there's a way to...
When I heard that loud rumbling in the distance, I thought the shifting sands had bust open the gates to some ancient treasure vault. Turns out it was just you guys.
Huh? Wait, that sounds like...
It's been a long while. Did you
the
miss
best NPC in the entire game, hands down. Jet's story is incredible. Jet should be I don't care if her design is like not that good compared to playable characters. She should be a playable character. Actual bare NPC character story in the most 5-star stories, hands down.
Jet! Ben!
Let's save the catching up for later. First, I gotta get you guys out.
I'll read her story quick if anyone doesn't know her. Jet's Ufada Hindi, a desert-born mercenary. Once explored the mausoleum of King Desrat alongside you and witnessed the sacrifice of her father, Jabrail. Afterward, Jet returned to her father's homeland and joined the Tanit tribe, hoping to lay her parents' relics to rest at the Eternal Oasis. While searching for the Eternal Oasis, you met Lilipar, the mother of the Jinn, and gradually uncovered the conspiracy hidden within the Tanit tribe. After destroying the Tanit tribe, Jet founded her own mercenary company and continues to roam the Sea of Sand.
This should be the right mechanism. Ben, can you handle it?
She should be a playable character, I do not care.
There we go. Come on, let's leave this place.
Fatui sure made themselves scarce. It's like they were never here.
The Fatui? They came to the desert again?
Yep. No idea what they're planning this time. They were being very coy about it.
How have you been, Jet?
Well, since we last met, I've started my own band of mercs. We've actually made quite a name for ourselves.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. On a slightly different note, I have some good news. I finally took care of Masaira. Not much to write home about. It was just another day. Found his hideout. Dragged him out of his cozy little bed. He tried to talk me into seeing his point of view, as usual. But I'm way past that by now. There was nothing he could say to save his life.
So the Masaira chapter has finally come to a close.
What about you guys? Bet you'd forgotten all about me and Ben, huh?
No!
Of course not! We're super duper best friends!
You are so good of a character, Jet.
Wow. Sounds like I should make time to visit some other nations too. Anyway, what brings you to Gurabat?
Oh, right. Paimon almost forgot. We're here to look for Lilupar.
Oh, that bottle?
Huh.
Yeah! We need her power to calm the Jinn and stop the sandstorms. Here's hoping we actually manage to find her, after all the trouble we've been through. Surely, with everything's been going on in Gurabat, she must have woken up, right? Only one way to find out.
Operate that. Trigger the chess piece.
Let's see. She should be around. Aha! Found
Lilipar!
Lilipar!
Another one of the best NPCs.
Dream that was. It's been a while, my master. Oh, and you're here too, little wildcat. The four of us back together again.
How have you been?
Imagine that.
I hope it wasn't a rude awakening.
After we last parted ways, I merged with the land beneath Gurabad to suppress the dark calamity stirring in the depths.
Ganon?
It rekindled the flame of vengeance within the Jinn, depriving Gurabad of any hope of peace. I fought against it for a long, long time. Until one day, I sensed a change in a foreign land to the west. Suddenly, the pitch-black abyss fell silent.
A foreign land to the west? Could she mean that land? Gurabad isn't far from there. Did the abyssal presence beneath the city fall silent when we defeated Gosoifoth?
Once satisfied that that dark power could no longer bewitch the Jinn, I too fell into a deep slumber, from which I have only now awoken.
Aww.
Why have you returned to Gurabad, my master? And why is my sand-swept homeland in disarray once more?
Well, basically, Sumeru's in danger and a lot of our friends are affected. Some bad guys messed around with Irmin's soul and now they've released the Jinn in here. We managed to chase off the culprits, but we have no idea how to seal this place back up and stop the sandstorms.
Child's play. I shall quell the Jinn and scatter the storms.
Thank you, Lilupar.
Thank you, Lilupar.
No need to thank me,
I need
my
to actually
master.
tell her that.
I have granted many wishes in my time, and this was the most trivial of them all.
I can't believe that I talk like this. It's a very soothing voice.
The
Jet.
sandstorm's gone. The sun shines bright again.
I can't see
when
the
I said
sun.
that we'd meet again under a lovelier sun, this was exactly how I imagined it.
Dude, I'm gonna cry.
Yay! Although, honestly, Paimon would love to hang out with you more, even if the weather sucked.
That goes for me too.
Well, there shouldn't be any more Jinn breaking out, right? Are we
Thank
okay
you,
to head back?
Lilupar. Yeah, let's all head to the Temple of Silence.
Sounds good. You can introduce us to your other friends.
Another adventure begins. Lovely.
The storms have stopped! We should be able to get to the Temple of Silence without any problems now. Time to regroup!
So, this is the Temple of Silence. I've heard the Nagarjanites mention it in passing, but I never
The way they're
imagined
using
it
the
would be
camera is a
this
lot
big.
better nowadays.
It's colossal.
I thought the temple moved to the rainforest ages ago. When did they scamper back into the desert?
I don't know. This plan sounds a little too risky for my liking.
Even in King Deshret's day, this was experimental technology. We have no idea what could happen if we activate it.
Well, unless you know of another viable alternative for the Akasha terminal, I'm afraid this is our only option.
The plan is sound, and the risks are manageable. However, if we are to proceed, we must act quickly. The scale of this project is enormous. Even with Kave, Faruzan, and every other scholar of mechanics working on it full-time, the proposed modifications won't happen overnight.
Oh,
You're back.
Kave!
Everything all right?
And now height.
And who are they?
Friends of yours?
Pretty much everyone in the Temple of Silence is. This guy's Kave, and the one next to him is Alhaitham.
Hello, I'm Jet, and this is Lilupar.
Oh, a famous name from the history books.
Pleased to meet you. A friend of a friend is a friend of mine, as they say.
Oh, I love
Who's
you,
they?
Kave.
Huh? Do people not say that?
Not in the desert. Friends you can trust, but friends of friends? Gotta keep an eye on them. Still, I do trust the Traveler's judgment. I'm sure you're good people.
The sandstorms have calmed
you.
down. I take it the Gurubad problem is resolved? What did you find?
We got trapped. Jet saved us. And we met the Lulapar.
Smarmy with us. He trapped us there. Luckily,
Basically what
Jet
Paimon
used
said.
the mechanism outside to free us, and then we got Lulapar to put a stop to the chaos.
Wow. Thanks for being there to help them.
So, this mystery man openly admitted that he was merely a Harbinger subordinate.
I doubt that, to be honest.
Is there something weird about that?
Now that he mentions it, it is a little strange. Thank you, Lulapar. Trying to remember the voice.
I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy.
True.
Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nordcry.
Is he Dottore? He was clearly unwilling to answer our questions when we first met. So why would he admit to being Dottore's subordinate earlier?
Are you wondering about his true identity? Or do you think there's a big conspiracy behind all this?
I wouldn't go as far as to call it a conspiracy. Just the simple fact that having someone to shift the blame on tends to prove useful should trouble come knocking later.
Yeah, it's probably the bank
most
dude I was on
important
about.
thing for now is to solve the immediate problem. Perhaps
Means he
that
can
man
shift the
knew
blame
he
to
wouldn't have the
Dottore again.
resources to investigate his background and so didn't put much effort into disguising himself.
This is all getting a little cryptic for me. I'll let you guys talk while I take a walk with Lulapar.
There!
Jet? Aren't you with the Blazing Beasts? What a coincidence. Didn't expect to run into you here.
We're mercs. You can run into us anywhere. Who's this with you?
So, did you find the solution you were looking for in the Temple of Silence?
You bet we did. This place is incredible. It has everything. So far, we've discussed a plan and verified
The
its
Mausoleum
feasibility.
of King Desert. Let's read it quick. A towering structure rising between the heavens and the desert sands, said to be the resting place of King Desrat, Al-Amir, the god king who once ruled Sumeru. Within its myriad chambers, the king sequestered himself to plumb the depths of forbidden knowledge and truths. As the fruit of this pursuit, his unfinished grand design Aru remains preserved within the tower. Modify how?
According to certain sources in the Temple of Silence, there is a
Aru, an ideal realm fashioned with an imitation of the heavenly okay, I'm not gonna do that because he's talking still.
Which suggests it was hidden quite effectively. If these sources prove correct, the energy contained within Aru may be sufficient to power our Akasha renovation plan.
Fair.
However, this raises difficult questions regarding technological integration. The sages are still debating it.
They're having a mass debate over there.
Yeah, but I'm sure they'll reach a
It's a simple
compromise once
joke.
they've argued it out.
Hey, Cephos.
The people of the rainforest are always cautious when it comes to desert technology. But times of crisis like this leave us with little choice.
Wait, Paimon has a question. Is this the same Aru we've heard of before? It's sealed off, right? Some sort of prison where the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King are locked up.
Well remembered. Yes,
King K.
that's
Rool?
exactly right.
Guess it's technically more of an alligator, but I call it a
According to
crocodile.
our records, Aru was the most brilliant creation King Deshret ever conceived of. Built by divine and mortal artisans working together. It was a miraculous accomplishment, and it lies hidden deep within the king's mausoleum to this day.
Fair.
That being said, what Aru actually does and why it was built, those are deep secrets.
We're about
we
to
are not
fucking
privy
unleash a Balrog, aren't we?
Until recently, I wouldn't have been optimistic that the place even exists. The only reason I'm inclined to
We're about
believe
to
it now
unleash
is because we
Durin's
heard it
Bane.
from the Ibis King Thoth
Not
himself
during the
at
character.
his temple.
Okay. Not during the character in Genshin,
few
during the
retainers of
King of
Al-Akhbar,
Dwarfs in
were imprisoned.
Lord
in
of the
Aru.
Rings during Spain, you know,
totally
the
gets that.
Balrog that, you know, the you shall not pass, that giant thing. Yeah, that. You get it, you get it.
The Ibis King told us they were trapped in Aru and that they had to answer 3
The
questions
Hotel
to
Ibis
get
King?
out.
Easy joke.
Think I remember. What causes our rise and fall? What obliterates love and hate? And what determines truth and falsehood? Those were the 3 questions, right?
Yeah. If only Nefer were here. She's dealt with the Ibis King before, so she might know more. Oh, Nefer is a friend we met in Notcry.
Not cry. Funny. She showed up here earlier.
My goat!
Huh?
Yeah. Had another lady with her too.
My other goat!
Both said they knew you. They contacted the sages, claiming they might be able to offer some assistance.
Well, my dear, not my goat.
Really? They came here to help out?
Yes,
Where are the 2 wives?
It was just before you got back. One of them
If I
said
have
she'd
my
made
2 husbands
Notcry her
here, I need
home.
my 2 wives.
If she's the person you were talking about, then...
Looks like betting on Aru was the right choice.
See? They're right over there.
Oh, Nicole. Okay, it's not the other wife. Fine. I wanted Lauma and fucking Nefer, but fine.
Hello.
Hey, Nicole.
We're here to help.
I do love Nicole as well. She's a very beautiful, pretty lady. I just wanted Lauma and Nefer because Lauma and Nefer is they're the couple. Their end goals.
It's a good thing we left early.
Their end
We
game.
almost got locked out.
Locked out?
I'm a Varka Nicole type guy myself.
Oh, you haven't heard? An invisible barrier has appeared around Sumeru's borders, cutting off all travel in and out.
Damn.
No one can leave and no one can enter. Sumeru has become a lonely island.
Are the Fatui behind this too?
Actually, no. This has nothing to do with them. I suspect it's a defense mechanism within Irminsul itself. Irminsul is the source of Tevat's ley lines, after all, and Sumeru is the nation closest to it. I imagine this function was put in place to seal the entire region off in the event of serious damage, preventing the disaster from spreading to the rest of Tevat. It may have been implemented long ago.
But doesn't that mean that the people here won't be able to escape to other nations if the anomaly keeps spreading?
Currently, that does appear to be the case, which is precisely why I am here. This is a critical moment for the world, and Sumeru is the eye of the storm.
So you brought Nefer here?
I'm surprised you managed
So
to
you
convince
bought
her to
Nefer
come back
here?
to Sumeru.
Thank you,
Indeed.
Lilipar.
Even for someone of my wisdom and eloquence, this tested my skills to the limit.
And why should it concern me that Sumeru's in trouble? Surely you don't think I still have feelings for that place?
Judging by your tone, I suppose you don't.
Sounds like you don't know much about my past. And here I thought you knew everything.
All I know is that the Ibis King is the source of your power. He was quite a prominent moon envoy once upon a time, so I do know a thing or two about him. As for your past, I have ways to learn the full story if I wish to. But everyone has secrets they'd rather keep to themselves, wouldn't you say?
I'm glad you see it that way, Miss Nicole. I've chosen to call Nodcry home, which is why I did my part in its hour of need. That doesn't mean world savings become a habit with
Her
me.
audio is kind of
I
scuffed.
have no particular desire to play hero in Sumeru, thank you.
It's a little bit
understand.
scuffed.
Human emotions do not appear and disappear without cause. There is always a reason to be found behind both salvation and destruction. Still, if time has taught me anything, it's that human emotions are often complex and in conflict. That's why people change their minds about things all the time. But that's where we angels come in. Our duty ultimately is to guide people towards their deepest, truest desires and help bring them to fruition. So I wish to hear about your past. Because I do not believe you are motivated by hatred alone. And
Yep.
if we still arrive
It's why Nether is one of my goats.
That's okay.
I love her story.
I refuse.
Wait, what? But I set the atmosphere and everything. Isn't this supposed to be the moment when we finally open up to one another?
Is it? Maybe I'm not so good at reading the atmosphere. You're right, Nicole. There's more to me than just hatred. Had it consumed me, I'd be left stuck in the past forever, never living in the present. But I don't think that your guidance can change my mind. The all-consuming sands, the bloodshed, both deserved and undeserved. Those old emotions cling to me like a shadow.
Do you wish
Not
to
gonna make the
them
joke. Not gonna make the other joke.
No. I hope to remember them forever.
Oh, hail shadow and
Those
shake it off.
emotions and
Shake it
memories
off.
shaped me into the person I am today. They'll always be a part of me.
In that case, would you like to hear my perspective, at least?
Sure. It's not every day you get to hear an angel's opinion.
A long, long time ago, when the angels still walked freely upon the earth, I found life tedious. Monotonous work, lukewarm relationships.
So true,
Things
Bessie.
weren't nearly as interesting as they are now. And yet, since the angels' demise, I have found myself missing those days on more than one occasion. Human emotions are often attached to a person, a place, or an object. When those things are gone, the memories quickly fade, and the emotions slip away along with them. If Sumeru were destroyed, both rainforest and desert would be no more. With the object of your hatred wiped from existence, it would not take long for the memories buried deep in your heart to slowly fade. Both love and hate are intense emotions, but they are nothing compared to the void left behind when they disappear.
Oh,
most sophisticated, Miss Nicole. But anyone focused on the future could only ever applaud the destruction of the things they hate. Still, I'm a special case. Someone once told me that human memory is more selective than a Mora-hungry merchant choosing between customers. We all need a reality check once in a while, so we don't forget the truth.
True that.
As much as
True
I
that.
dislike Sumeru, this is no way for it to perish. All right, you win. I'll help you out a little, but I won't work for free.
How much will you need? You're not gonna melt this for all it's worth, are you?
Lol.
What do you think?
I'll be upfront with you.
Wait, what the fuck? That's not what I had at.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
What?
Just cover my travel expenses.
Yeah, her audio's a little scuffed.
Huh? Is that all?
That's all. Given all the people I owe favors to, I can just about justify a trip to Sumeru. Yehoda!
Here, boss! What do you need?
I'm going back to Sumeru for a while. While I'm away, you'll be in charge of the curatorium.
Me? I'm in charge? Whoa! Don't worry, boss. You can count on me!
And that was how the ingenious Angel Nicole brought you the perfect person for the job in your hour of need. Hip hip hooray!
I love you,
That was
Nicole.
far more detailed than necessary. Not lacking in embellishment either. I never thought I'd return. Especially not the desert. But life doesn't always go as planned, I suppose. What's Candace up to? I don't think I've seen her yet.
She is still taking care of things in our village. Should be joining us before too long. Oh, and sorry. Hope we're not interrupting anything. We have some good news, though.
We're planning to go to the mausoleum of King Deshret to look for the legendary Aru.
Yippee!
Then use it to try and restore the Akasha
Let's
system.
do it.
According to records in the Temple of Silence,
hopefully, yeah.
the mausoleum houses something called Aru's Chute, which can be used to establish connection with Aru.
We
Excuse
still
you?
have some time before we leave, so there's no rush.
Excuse you?
By the way, who are these two new faces?
Just call me Nefer. I'm based in Nodcry. Did I hear you mention Aru?
Correct.
Well, I happen to have a connection with one of the
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming!
I'm here to get things done. So if you don't mind, I think I should...
That sounds perfect.
Miss Nefer, are you from the desert by any chance?
Why do you ask?
I don't know. There's a familiar air about you. Plus, you mentioned Candace. Sorry, I don't mean to pry. It was just a random thought. I'm Dia, an Eremite mercenary. My work usually keeps me out in the desert.
I'm on good terms with Dory, and she's mentioned you all before. It's nice to finally put faces to the names. However, my associate here is probably less well acquainted with you. Why don't you all introduce yourselves?
Actually, I'm a little better acquainted than you might think.
Huh?
Huh. Are my eyes playing tricks on me? It looked like you spoke without moving your mouth.
Ventriloquism. I have heard tell of it before.
What is it, Kale?
It's you! You're the voice who's been speaking in my head, aren't you? You encouraged me to report my dreams to the Dendro Archon, and got me to recite that magic prayer.
Mm-hmm. I have many titles, but let's go with the most pertinent one. I am Nicole Rain, an angel who has lived since ancient times.
An angel?
Yep.
Sounds like a
big
big deal,
angel.
But, what exactly is an angel?
Oh, Well, we're a rather long-living race of beings. Not gods, technically, but we can still tell you a lot of stories from ancient history.
Hell yeah.
Yep. And she's also an amazing sculptor.
That's the thing you remember, Paimon, is that she's an amazing
she's
sculptor.
A real creative type.
Well, ma'am, if both the Traveler and Paimon give you rave reviews, you must be pretty impressive.
Yeah, she is.
Oh, please don't call me ma'am. I find it so awkward when people get too formal with me. Just relax and be yourselves. No need to be nervous.
Aww,
Miss
I love
Nicole?
Nicole.
If it's okay, could I ask you a few questions?
Yes, you may. I can see your heart is filled with confusion, and you are desperate for answers. I also know which questions you want to ask me.
Gotta do it one more time. Just go down to 7, maybe.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in!
Why did those verses soothe the djinn only when recited by you? I can guide you to the truth, but yours. I'd prefer to speak with you alone, if possible.
Might compels you.
Okay, just making sure that the sound is in. I'm hoping that's all good. Yeah.
I thought we were going to speak alone. This is a lot more people than I was
Lol.
expecting.
What's wrong with it? Even the doctors at Dar al-Shifa allow patients to be accompanied by family members.
Oh, he's dead. He's gone.
Well, if Kale doesn't mind her secret being
Sino.
revealed, I have no problem with it.
He has 2 sets of dads.
Considerate, Miss Nicole. I don't know
Oh.
what secret you mean, but whatever it is, There's no need for me to hide it from my closest friends.
Closest friends? It's so nice to hear that.
Aww.
All right. In that case, I'll get right to it. Kale, are you aware that there are god remains inside your body?
Excuse
I
you?
am. When I was young, I got sick with Elazar. Nothing could cure it. The Fatui convinced my mom and dad that they could help, and I was sent to an unfamiliar place. There were a lot of other kids just like me there. This creepy guy injected us with some strange medicine, which I heard contained god remains. I can still remember the pain like it was yesterday. But thanks to the friends who've stuck by me all this time, I've gradually been able to overcome those memories.
Oh, trauma healing.
Anyway, so you're saying that what happened to me has something to do with the god remains they injected me with?
Yup.
Yes. Those were the remains of Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers.
What? Huh. Fascinating.
You don't seem surprised like the rest of us. Why?
The possibility crossed my mind when Kale recited the Goddess of Flowers song and calmed the Jinn.
You made Paimon jump! What are you doing here, Lilupar?
Lilupar!
I was merely passing through when I heard the name of the Goddess of Flowers. Be assured that I share your surprise.
Aww.
You, with the hat.
You
Are
with the
certain?
hat.
I sense no trace of the Lord of Flowers within her.
Well, it is a very small fragment. Unless special methods are used to manifest its power, even her closest acquaintances would find it near impossible to detect. After the goddess passed away, her remains were scattered across the desert. King Deshret gathered all the pieces he could find and buried them in the eternal oasis. But some fragments remained unaccounted for. Eventually, the Fatui must have found a way to track some of them down. Presumably for use in some experiment. It's not an uncommon occurrence. You're more shaken than I thought. In one sense, you've been extraordinarily lucky. So many people who yearn for this kind of power never attain it, yet you have coexisted with her all this time without even realizing it.
I don't know what to say. I'm glad that I could help everyone with this power, really. But knowing that a fragment of the Goddess of Flowers is inside my body is... It's a strange feeling.
I bet.
Well, people value their autonomy very highly.
Yeah.
Even a well-intentioned intruder can shake one's sense of self.
I understand how you feel, Kale. But once you get used to it, you'll find it's nothing to be concerned about.
Huh. I guess you, of all people, have a good reason to speak on this.
2 good reasons, in fact. Incidentally, 3 is the maximum number of Hermanubis' Ba fragments that I could bear.
Let me guess. Because 2's company, but 3's a crowd?
Let me read that. God damn it. Oh, okay.
Not my intention.
Goddess preserve me. I should take my leave. This boy in his wolf's head hat speaks much too differently from the Hermanubis I remember.
Kale, all I'm trying to say is, no matter how many Hermanubis fragments there are within me, you wouldn't think of me as Hermanubis. In the same way, you are simply you.
Yeah, I know what you mean. So about that dream I had, was it a warning from the Goddess of Flowers?
Yes. Just like me, she was an angel created by the primordial humans, born with the instinct to guide living beings. Though her body and soul have perished, her essence retains its natural instincts. Even her smallest remaining fragments
Weird
would do
that
their
she's the first
utmost
Hexen
to send
Circle
you
witch
that
to be
warning.
playable.
The Mother of Dreams? Lord of Flowers and Oases? She must have had a premonition. That is why she gave that
A
dream
deadly
to
one?
you.
We won't let our efforts go to waste. But I still don't understand. Why me?
Yes. Why indeed? You weren't the only one injected with God remains, but only in you have her fragments persisted.
Because she's goated like that?
I suspect it may be because of the firm will you showed in the face of suffering. She was likely assimilated by that will. Of course, this doesn't mean you have to shoulder any extra responsibility. As this young man said, you are who you are, and that will not change. All right. Any further questions from the family members of the patient? If not, we should head to the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Let's move out. Time to put our plan into action.
Dendro,
We all hope
move
it'll
out.
work. But will we really be able to open Aru? And even if all
I
seven
like how
pillars
4 out
of
of
King
the
Deshret agreed to
6
let
characters,
us proceed,
7 characters
the scale
here
of
are,
the work
well,
to
technically
follow is
5 out of the 7
daunting, to say the least.
characters here are Dendro.
Haven't you handled other big projects before?
I mean, the biggest project I've worked on to date is probably the Palace of Alcazarzaray, I guess? But this is orders of magnitude beyond that. It's a total nightmare.
Look on the bright side. At least this time you're actually here when Sumeru needs you most. You won't have to come asking me for details after the fact.
Mock me all you want. But now that I'm here,
Oh,
things will
Kava.
be resolved far more quickly and smoothly than last
Kave.
time.
Kave's self-doubt disappeared in an instant. Like magic.
Is because
Well,
it's his
this
husband
confidence
talking
is
to
most
him.
gladdening. Now, go and pack your things. We'll head to the mausoleum as soon as you're ready.
So as his husband teases him, he gets flustered. Farazan! I don't really care for Farazan that much.
Nicole,
to be
I
honest.
heard you're a very talented sculptor. Is that true?
Oh, I don't know. I wouldn't want to blow my own trumpet.
Honestly, even though Kasharawar is best known for its focus on mechanics, plenty of Kasharawar scholars are quite serious about sculpting as a hobby. So if they rate your work, that's enough for us. We just have to take a look.
Who's we?
Myself and a few other scholars. Kashif, Daneshvar, come take a look.
Oh, well, if you insist, I suppose there's no harm in showing you.
Okay.
Whoa. Where did that come from?
Look at the level of detail. It's so lifelike. The squirrel descends from the heavens like a champion, and the earth trembles beneath its feet. What do you think? Striking, isn't it?
Kave? Kave, come here for a sec. Oh, and Madame Farazan, didn't you used to study in our darshan? Come take a look.
All right, but hang on a moment. I have to finish reviewing this proposal first.
You called? What is it, youngster?
This squirrel statue. Isn't it cute?
A squirrel? I wouldn't say cute per se. The realism is what stands out to me. Were you trying to carve a statue of a hero, young lady?
Oh, a hero? I suppose so. Actually, I didn't really have a specific theme in mind. I just started working on it, and this is how it turned out.
I see. Well, do you tend to read novels about heroes in your spare time?
As a matter of fact, I do quite enjoy those. Everyone loves a good tale of daring do, right?
Then perhaps the statue represents the heroic tale you long to see deep down inside. Also on the subject of heroism, I feel that if the subject posed with a finger raised towards the heavens, it would lend a greater gravitas to the overall image. I'm sure some would call it cliché or old-fashioned, but not me. I think it would be a perfect fit. It has a certain classical beauty about it. Kave!
Sorry, Madame Faruzan, I'm a little busy right now. Don't wait up for me.
What a pity. That young man has excellent aesthetic tastes. I was hoping to ask him for his opinion.
What a genius idea! Why didn't I think of that?
I kind of love these
beauty
three.
Is a great direction to explore. That's it. Once I get back, I'm going to sculpt a heroic squirrel pointing its finger towards the sky.
Precisely. A declaration of victory. You understand my vision. Then place the two statues face to face.
Yes! That's exactly what I was thinking.
It'll be a masterpiece. Miss... I'm sorry. I didn't catch your name.
Just call me Nicole. Madam Faruzan? Was it?
What? Oh, no. That wouldn't be right.
Why ever not? Madam is a state of mind cultivated from within. Anyone may call me Madam if they so desire. My dear Miss Nicole, once we make it through these trying times, should we have the pleasure of meeting again, I shall look forward to seeing your... In this day and age, it's rare to find people with an appreciation for classical aesthetics. Meeting you was truly a pleasant surprise.
Honestly, I feel the same way.
Aww.
It's been a long time since
Faruz
I
and
met
Nicole
anyone interested in
shit.
this style of statue. Clearly, they don't call you Madam for nothing. Also, I have to say, you're a very good judge of character. Because when I think about it, I really am someone who likes stories about heroes. That must be why I've quietly kept watch over generation after generation of them.
Sorry, keeping watch over heroes? What exactly do you do for a living?
I'm a Hexen Circle witch.
Never mind that.
Let's not tell Madame Faruzan about Miss Nicole's true identity for now.
Good idea. Let's limit the conversation to aesthetics.
Hey, Kave. Hey, Cole. Oh, they're all still talking. Pardon me. Oh, wow, that's a big group.
I hope everyone's ready. We'll be arriving at our destination very shortly.
You have arrived at your destination. Oh, we got 1 week left until 007 First Light. I will be streaming it on Wednesday. Hopefully Wednesday when it comes out. Hopefully, because I don't know if I'm working or not. Depends on the evening. But I'm hopefully going to be able to stream it on the Wednesday evening. And I'll be doing it for the entire evening. Since I am literally home alone that entire week. And I cannot wait. I'm not going to be here on that weekend because I have to go to Exeter and then
so many
London. But
visitors
yeah,
ever,
I'll be doing
really?
it Wednesday, Thursday,
What is this
and
place
Friday.
Now, a tourist attraction? Ah, closer inspection reveals many familiar faces.
Oh, oui.
To what do we dusty old fellows owe the honor? Surely you're not just here to chat.
You surmise correctly. We are here to carry out a rather enormous project.
Ho, enormous, you say? How large, then? Larger than the gaping void in our lives? Why, you've even put a smile on Goatee and Crocco's faces. All this activity is making for quite the special day. I know that laugh. Lilipar, what on earth are you doing here?
Oh, this is hilarious. Turns out good things really do come to those who wait. As long as you stay alive long enough. When did you three get locked up in here? And still you act all high and mighty, putting on a show for the younglings. Truly hysterical.
Lol.
Why, you... Yes, I know. No need to shout. You're right, Lilipar. Goatee, Crocco, and I all have the same problem. But didn't King Deshret seal you away? How did you break free, and how did you get in here?
Who knows? Perhaps you can ask my master one day, should you ever get the chance. Behold, the executioners of old. Some have turned into fragments residing in human bodies, and others are imprisoned eternally, leaving not a single shard behind. It's almost tragic,
watching lowly prisoners like you act all self-important. Curiosity gnaws at you, doesn't it? Your interest in the outside world threatens to burst you at the seams.
Lol.
I'm starting to take a liking to this magic bottle lady.
I don't know what's up with Nefer's VA's audio setup. It's a bit
Time
scuffed.
is of the essence. Let's get down to business.
Which is a shame, because she's like one of my favorite characters.
Lords, to request your assistance on behalf of the Academia.
My hero.
If we can help you regain your freedom, then please consider lending us your aid. As for precisely what we need your help with, it's a long story. So, to demonstrate our sincerity, we are prepared to first resolve the problems that plague the three of you.
The itch that's on your back.
Stop arguing, Croco. And Goatee, don't you start. What's the harm in letting her speak? It's not worth getting so angry about. Forget about her. The 3 questions are the crucial thing here. But do you really have a way to answer them? You once answered the final question, Nefer, but the seal did not open. Unless, with the passage of time, you have found a new answer?
You could say so. When you first asked me what determines truth and falsehood, my answer was a liar's soul. Liars are the best at seeing through the falsehoods of the world. But if you want them to tell you the truth, you have to reach their soul.
I think that makes sense.
I found it quite compelling myself, and I told Nefer so. Unfortunately, it brought us no closer to liberation.
Dang.
Well, that's simply because it was my answer, not the one King Deshret was looking for.
Can you guess which answer Al-Ahmar wanted then?
Al-Ahmar.
Time.
Time it? Yeah, true.
And that's not only the answer to the final question, it's the answer to all 3 of them. All things wax and wane with the passage of time. Love and hate eventually fade into nothing. Current affairs are always fraught with conflict and controversy. Only time can distinguish between right and wrong. You
okay,
once
Metal Gear
described
Solid
King
3,
Deshret
Jesus.
as a proud man. I'd say that the prouder someone is, the
Or
more
The
inclined
Hobbit.
they are to believe that only
Also
time
works.
is qualified to be their judge.
Or even Yu-Gi-Oh, technically.
Time. Well.
Okay,
Indeed.
Pink Floyd.
Perhaps in building Aru, our king was in fact attempting to reverse time, to bring love and hate, right and wrong, the rise and fall of all things.
I prefer right and
back
left
to their
from
point
Demons
of
in the
origin.
Shadow Realm, actually. Why did they call it You're Autistic instead from Thank you for making 50 references due to a sentence that I said earlier? Just saying. Caca! Meh.
This is the most eventful day I have experienced in a long, long time. You have my sincere gratitude.
Are those 3 of the 7 pillars?
Turns out the statues were quite faithful to the source.
Fair.
You 3 seem to be in good spirits.
Prison can help a person grow and learn to cherish what they have. Nevertheless, after everything you've done for me, I sincerely hope you never have to experience it for yourself. Hello, Nefer.
It's good to see you, Thoth the Ibis King.
Nice. Definitely puts my mind at ease, seeing you 2 getting along so well.
Should we maybe introduce ourselves? Or...
Why do you just sound like Tuco Salamanca
Sure.
from Breaking Bad?
I'm
tight,
current leader of the Temple of Silence. This is General Mahamatra Sino. And this is the former Spantamat sage, Cyrus. But I'm guessing none of that means a whole lot to you.
Everything is equally new to us, in truth. We've been gone from this mortal world for longer than you can imagine.
Let's hold off on the introductions for now. We can always ask Nefer about you later. It'll give me something to talk about with my chosen disciple.
You're like a helpless parent. Gods and people of yore are not necessarily welcome in today's world. Self-awareness is one of my finest qualities. I thought I ought to
Saying
share
that
its
is just not
fruits with you two.
self-aware.
Is that so? Well, I think we'll take it in stride, just as we did with the 3 questions. Let's not forget, it was my persistence that won you both your freedom.
Fair point. I have to applaud your persistence.
And I must praise you for your wisdom. Now, state your wishes, young ones.
I'm sorry?
Why, your tremendous accomplishments deserve a reward, do they not? You must let us do something for you in return.
General Mahamatra, what do you think?
I won't beat around the bush. Sumeru is facing a crisis the likes of which have never been seen before. And we need your help.
Cyno and Naphis recount the... Okay.
Every calamity throughout the ages has been connected to us in one way or another, whether we were its cause or consequence.
Whatever is wrong with Irminsul, it severely affected the Dendro Archon. She fell into a coma and is currently receiving treatment from the Dendro Dragon.
The Dendro Dragon? I'm sorry, the Dendro Dragon is helping to heal the Dendro Archon?
Not a pep, surely. Not vicious, cruel Apep who possesses no virtues aside from her basic instincts. Ah, good heavens.
Oh, I shudder to think what could have caused Lesser Lord Kusanali to suffer such a plight. Still, why would the Dendro Dragon lend you her aid? She has always held nothing but contempt for the Archons. I suppose she and Kusanali must have some history.
You can help us make history too.
Whoa, Cephos!
A smooth talker. Well said, lad.
Yeah! Damn, Cephos! Risen up the ancient sages, damn! I mean, I get it, they got a fucking body like an ironing board, but they look like a crocodile, an eagle, and a goat. My guy, calm yourself. Chill. Why is it not working? Oh, I'm pressing the wrong buttons.
Currently, no one can connect to Irminsul. We hope that by opening up Aru and making some modifications to it, we can use its technology to our advantage.
Unfortunately, Aru is an imperfect creation. King Deshret never managed to realize his full vision before his death. Much remains to be done if it is to be pitted against Irminsul itself. Besides, I hear your reasons, but to give Aru up over such would be...
The archaeological records clearly indicate that although Aru's construction took a long time, it was not beyond human means to achieve. Modern technology should solve the efficiency issues. We have no choice but to go all in on this.
Oops, I forgot to hit
This
auto.
is by no means a threat. But the only reason we helped you escape from Aru was to gain the necessary leverage to negotiate with you. You asked us to state our wishes, and we have. Each one of us here needs your help, as do all the thousands of people living in Sumeru. They need you, and they need Aru.
What do we think, my fellow old fogies? Shall we lend our support or not?
Since you ask so nicely, naturally.
Naturally what? Are you for or against?
Yeah.
I simply mean we shall do what comes naturally. You claim that you wish to open Aru. Know you then that the golden slumber created by King Deshret is preserved within?
Interesting.
We do. We understand the risks involved.
In all likelihood, the mortal world will never again be able to replicate King Deshret's work. Never will there be another chance to come so close to creating a utopia. Knowing this, are you sure of your decision?
We are sure. Before people can dream, they must first live.
Good quote.
If your minds are made up, very well. We shall summon our erstwhile colleagues to discuss this further. Saint Shezepank, Saint Bennu. Once you surrendered to silence and were buried with King Deshret. But now, we invoke the right to awaken you with our voices.
I can feel this strange sensation. The ground is trembling, as if answering the call of the Goat King. That was funny.
Saint Binu, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Saint Shezbank, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Ah, Lord Herreshoff. What a long time it has been. I trust you are keeping well.
Then your trust in my well-being has long outlived your physical body. You have always opened with that same phrase, in life, death,
damn,
and now even beyond.
Al-Akmar is long gone. What is the reason for this meeting?
You're awake? Good.
You're finally
We
awake,
are
huh?
voting on whether to give the people of present-day
right into
Sumeru
that Imperial
access
ambush.
to Aru and permit them to perform technological renovations. You have the right to support or oppose the motion.
Aru is the pride of Al-Ahmar. Opening Aru requires the unanimous consent of the 7 pillars. I hope you have a convincing reason to present to us.
Sumeru is currently in the midst of a major calamity. Let us not forget that while Al-Ahmar was a stern ruler, he was also a teacher of wisdom. A god without his people shall cease to exist, and King Deshret's greatest wish was to provide protection for his people. Let us then honor our God King's wishes as we consider our decision.
I do not mean to mock these proceedings, but what is the point of a unanimous vote when we know that the last of the 7 pillars, the Dendro Dragon Apep, will never communicate with us?
This will no doubt surprise your mechanical mind, and I have no intention of trying to persuade you it is true.
Ow.
But Apep is, in fact, healing the Dendro Archon as we speak.
Huh? Can someone attest to this? Do we have any proof?
I ask the 3 kings, can any of you vouch for the truth of this claim?
Naturally, the Ibis King, Thoth.
What?
It was Thoth's disciples who revealed the truth to us. We need not debate its veracity. Simply let Thoth bear accountability. That way the rest of us may have a clear conscience.
Herreshoff, you diabolical fiend!
I awakened our former colleagues for you, supported your opinion, and backed your decision. What sort of fiend would do that?
Damn!
I miss the days when Hermanubis was still around. At times like this, he would offer to take accountability.
What are you trying to say? Is my word worth less to you than Hermanubis's?
Hypocrite though you are, Lord Thoth, you are humorous in equal measure. How could we bear not to associate with a character such as you? I, Saint Shezbank, approve the Goat King's proposal.
Since King Deshret is no more, we shall receive no reprimand for acting beyond our remit. Nevertheless, I sincerely hope that those before us understand the significance of what they intend to do. Remember,
yeah, we do.
The moment that Aru is liberated, the myriad souls residing within the Golden Slumber will return to the ley lines. And once the ley lines flow again, these souls shall in turn be received by Irminsul. To take this step is to bring the perfect afterlife created by our king to a permanent end.
We understand that well, and we have decided to proceed regardless. Furthermore, the contemporary human perspective would contend that confining souls in this way is no act of benevolence. The deceased have a right to rest in peace.
Good on you,
King
Sino.
Deshret's creation is clearly a place of rest and peace. It is just that many do not see it this way. But no matter. Saint Binu approves.
Hermanubis' representative and the Dendro Dragon Apep made their choice ahead of time, while the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King have also granted permission to liberate Aru.
Yay! Okay. Sounds like we are all a go.
By the grace of His Majesty, guided by His wisdom and will, let the gates of Aru be reopened.
Cutscene? Okay. Never mind then. Oh, dude, it's the Pyramid of Light from Yu-Gi-Oh! The movie. I can't remember what the movie was called.
Hey, look at that!
What's this? Are we under attack?
The one that instantly kills
No.
all 3 Egyptian god
Wait,
cards.
It's...
Because that movie is kind of ridiculous. These look... I'm gonna clip it just to make sure. It's kind of funny. Someone will get it. These look like so... These look like souls.
Here you
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Through the sands of time,
Prince of Persia?
I see you.
Father.
I am on it today. Oh,
Father, is it really you?
It's Jet's father, Jibriel! That's right! He entered the golden slumber, didn't he?
I smell blood and sand on you. You've grown, strong as a wild beast, and without shedding a tear.
Jibriel.
You have to leave, don't you? Please, just answer me this. What should I do for you?
This meeting is a blessing from the gods. My soul, once imprisoned along with that of Samael, is finally free. I am truly grateful for the chance to see you again. That the dead should meet the living is itself a miracle. One brief, precious moment is enough. Enough to set my heart at ease. Do not wait for me, Jet. I know you will accomplish many great things in your life. You will go further and climb higher than I ever did. All I ask is that you take good care of yourself.
Oh. What a good ending. Her story arc is incredible. Seriously.
Father.
Hey, Jet. Do you want something to eat?
Paimon, shut up!
Maybe it'll help you feel better.
I'm fine. Thanks, Paimon.
Read the room.
It was just a little sudden. The chance to see my father again meant the world to me. He was trapped in the golden slumber for our sake. And now, after all this time, he can finally rest in peace. I'm glad. It's a huge relief.
You've grown strong, Jet. More than enough to fend for yourself.
Yeah.
You've grown strong.
I'll leave the past in my memory where it belongs. My family.
Every time I hear Jet, I can only
times
think of
and
now
the
the
bad.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, no, the
Goodbye, Father.
Avatar character who straight up dies.
Ah, me, what a touching reunion that was. It seems we did a good deed today.
We 3 retainers, once imprisoned for our iniquity, are surely the least qualified to judge whether this deed is good or bad. Either way, Aru is open. Now you have your opportunity, and with it, whatever trouble may ensue.
Rip.
Although Aru was created by a god, human craftsmanship was nevertheless required to build the gate that connects it to this world. Perhaps the relationship between gods and humanity follows a similar principle.
As for your proposed renovations, we cannot determine which functions to keep or discard. Proceed as you see fit, but please entrust the task to your most accomplished scholars, or Bennu will be most displeased.
It matters not. The Ibis King shall be accountable if any problems arise. Ibis, you chose to take on disciples, and so it follows that you must accept the risks of associating with humans.
Rip.
If I'd known you'd be like this, I would have locked all of you away in Aru, never to leave again for all eternity.
Okay, a little bit harsh.
All of us? What does this have to do with me?
Vilify me no further. Scholars, since you have liberated Aru, allow me to present you with a gift. Using Aru's power, we shall install a defense mechanism at our king's mausoleum. You must be guarded even against Irminsul itself. This shall afford you some convenience.
Thank you.
Unseen and unheard. From this moment forth, none may by sight or hearing perceive anything said or done within the mausoleum.
Nice.
Amazing. And all this is achieved just with the power of Aru?
With technology from the heavens, the possibilities are endless. Just because King Deshret did not use it for this purpose does not mean that it cannot be done. So, marvel away. This is the reward you have earned.
This is my escape. I'm running through this world and I'm not looking back. I know I can go where no one's ever gone and I'm not looking back. But how will I know when I get there?
All right.
And how
well,
will
that
I know
resolves the
when
issue
to
of confidentiality.
leave?
What about the technical side? Do we have the manpower?
Why, yes. I've already contacted them. They'll be here soon.
Oh, sweet. Okay. Well. Oh, wow. At 10 as well. Okay, I'm gonna go for a toilet. I think we can go for a few more hours. I'm gonna go for a toilet quick. I'm just gonna add a marker here. I'll be back in just a second. Hello, I am back. I am back. Okay, after that short little... After that nice little short toilet and ad break, I'm back again. We're gonna probably get continuing into this. I didn't know there was going to be 2 acts in this, but I might be able to get this one done if I am quick. Got at least an hour, if not 2 hours remaining. So let's get right into it. Yeah, 2 acts and 1 update is crazy. I'm gonna guess they did it because they didn't do a full
You
act
must be
in
the
the
ones
last one.
tasked by the Academia with renovating Aru?
That's right. Good afternoon. I'm Kaveh, and these two are Termezi and Naisaburi. Hey, I'll hate them. Come and introduce yourself.
Husbands be like...
This is Thoth, the Ibis King, and everyone knows these two. Afternoon, gentlemen.
I've only ever seen these two in murals.
Ah, the paintings in the temple. They show us chatting, playing cards, playing chess. Precisely the activities we most enjoy, funnily enough.
Well.
No, only you enjoy playing chess. We were just humoring you.
Aww.
I wouldn't go that far.
Back to the matter at hand. A preliminary assessment by the Academia indicates that this project requires expertise in various disciplines, including the deciphering of ancient texts, mechanical engineering, the restoration of ancient ruins, and elemental theory. The most capable minds in their respective fields are here before you. If there are no objections, we'd like to begin our work.
The artisans who built Aru for Al-Ahmar gave their very lives to create this splendid work. Follow their example by giving your utmost devotion to this project.
Aww.
I didn't know that. We'll do our best, of course, but we certainly won't be sacrificing our lives.
Such brazen words. Humans these days are a far cry from their ancestors. What little respect you show for King Deshret.
No, that's not what he meant. Please, don't mind him. He shares your sentiments, just not your, penchant for hyperbole. Assuming that's what you were going for?
I just think it's important to manage expectations.
Forgive my lack of courtesy, but we simply can't sacrifice our lives to the gods on completion of the project like people in the legends of old. Here's a first draft of the project proposal for your perusal. Please let us know if you have any requests. Normally, I'd have made it look a lot more visually appealing, but we were really pressed for time on this occasion. I hope you'll forgive me if it's a little rough around the edges.
Naturally.
If my fellow ministers deem this meager display of respect sufficient, I suppose I can consider agreeing to their proposal.
Why are you so preoccupied with the ostentatious displays of respect to Al-Ahmar? We should be trying to make things easy for them. You never know. We might have to rely on these young people to look after us in our old age.
That's quite funny.
This is Aru's mainframe. Be reminded to use it with great caution.
We certainly will. Thank you for your assistance.
You may attempt to lay out punishment should you so desire, though I'm afraid it would be futile. You and I both know that certain components of Aru can only be operated by humans.
Why you sound so
King Deshret
disgusted?
always believed in humanity. Still, the reason that Aru's modules are designed that way is not so much because he trusted them, but more because he was wary of you.
Damn.
Is that true? No wonder human artisans helped to build Aru then. He actually required human assistance to create his greatest work.
Naturally.
Have you noticed that the Goat King keeps giving superficial responses? It's like he's just going through the motions and leaving the real debate to his colleagues.
He understands the art of perfunctory speech. That's what earned him his position as the Minister of Ministers. It seems the rumors about King Deshret being a poor judge of character are baseless after all.
Damn.
Excuse me for being blunt, but it sounds suspiciously like you're putting yourself on a pedestal and mocking me.
You're mistaken. And while there's nothing strictly wrong with making every conversation about yourself, it's not exactly a positive tendency either.
You? Whatever. I knew it'd be like this working with you. All right, let me past. I need to look at this console.
It's your job to activate it after all. Let's begin. Everyone, please proceed with the external checks and preparations as per the procedures outlined in the engineering plan.
I like how they were just regular stuff, and then Kaveh and Al-Haytham wear this shit. But they do look baller as shit, so fair.
Hello there, youngsters.
Okay, why jump scare him?
Whoa, the
Batman.
Ibis King came to life.
What do you mean, came to life? I've been alive the whole time.
You did say we could start our research, right? Are you having second thoughts now?
I've reviewed the proposal. The work you're planning to carry out on this grand device is ambitious in its scope. You have ample confidence in your abilities, I take it?
I wouldn't say I'm feeling hugely confident, but given how bad things are, I'd rather at least try something than sit around waiting to die.
You are the top scholars of your day. I trust you are aware that there are countless links between Aru and the Akasha?
Aru and the Akasha? But I thought the Akasha was the Academia's greatest technological accomplishment, created years ago by the Dendro Archon to help her people access knowledge.
And you too? Do you not know either?
You've read the instruction manual, right? You tell them.
An instruction manual? The Akasha has an instruction manual? The Dendro Archon is a kind and thoughtful god indeed.
It used to sit on a shelf in the corner at the House of Dana. Not the most popular read. If the manual is to be believed, Aru was in fact the original inspiration for the Akasha system.
Fair.
What? But there are so few records about Aru anywhere. And practically none of the scientific expeditions into the desert had anything to do with it.
Ah, but this is something you could not possibly have known. You may have heard many stories about the desert, but what is the most important aspect of history? Consider this a quiz. Anyone from Vahumana present?
I'm from Vahumana. It's, well, veracity.
Precisely. And a large part
I
of
am
veracity
very,
is the
crazy,
chronological order in which events
veracity,
occur.
not voracity.
I may as well tell you. In the beginning, Nabu Marikata, the goddess of flowers, descended upon Sumeru. The glory of the heaven was within her. She brought life, oases,
This is
and
gonna
knowledge,
be knowledge
to this land.
thrown out.
Then she created
Exposition.
the jinn, enlightened them, and
Central.
ordered them to serve her. Two other gods
Yep,
also
this is gonna be
walked upon this land,
exposition
where
central.
wisdom flowed in abundance.
Cannot wait.
And the three met beneath the great green trees. It was the first and greatest alliance. We should speak with reverence of this covenant between the three, which transcended both time and life. For they promised that in Sumeru, wisdom would be shared with all. All the great changes in Sumeru's history began with the goddess of flowers. For King Deshret's sake, she pried into the secrets of Celestia, and for this was burned to ashes by the flames of wrath.
Damn.
So
Okay.
grieved was King Deshret by her passing that he lost all interest in state affairs and devoted himself instead to the knowledge that she had brought back. It was after learning of the technology from that floating island in the sky that he first conceived of Aru. And so, the Akasha was inspired by Aru, while the basis for Aru itself came from Celestia's technology.
Celestia!
Well, if the two share a common technological origin, then connecting one system to the other is an entirely feasible idea.
Unbelievable. Have you no reverence at all for celestial technology?
No.
No, I do, but there's no time for that. The schedule is too tight. Blame it on the deadline.
Perhaps you could try coming up with our cutoff dates.
You know what it's like having to turn around 5 different drafts in one day? I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy.
Yeah, also, Sir Ibis, King, you don't plan on getting directly involved at all, do you?
Yes.
Damn.
Well, you strike us more as having come to give a popular science lecture. Or, wait, does this count as more of a first-hand witness statement?
Oh!
Neither. Anyway, this sounds like far too much work for me.
Still, if Aru is so powerful, why didn't King Deshret use it for more ambitious ends?
Because it was never fully completed. King Deshret had grand plans, but he perished before they could come to fruition.
Rip.
In the beginning, his wish was to create something that could rival the very world itself. The Lord of Flowers sacrificed everything for that ambition. What he desired, she bestowed, and thus was knowledge.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay?
With the most splendid of monuments, or King Deshret would surely have deemed it a great.
Damn it.
And that monument, built from knowledge and technology, etched with a sacrificial and courageous love, even in its unfinished form, it deserves to be treasured.
That is what you are.
At that time, King Deshret said the following to the Lord of Dendro. Since we share an eternal covenant, I shall never be your enemy. Hence, the fruit of wisdom from the heavens is not to be devoured. Remember, it is not that I lack the power to become the enemy of wisdom. Yet you and she have taught me much and shown me kindness. For this, I cherish you both.
Aww.
In the end, Aru was only used to store a portion of the souls. It was but a primitive form of the masterwork the king had envisaged. His final hope for Aru was to return to the past.
Time
when
travel?
she yet lived.
To break the
So
laws
point
of
you're making is,
time.
King Deshret was both powerful and ambitious, and he only ceased his imperious ways out of affection for the goddess of flowers and the Dendro Archon. You could see this as an act of mercy, but you could also see it as the sentiments that lay between these three gods placing constraints on him. This was, after all, the foundation of the alliance between them.
This explains why Aru was both a prison and a monument, and why the answer to the 3 questions was time.
Time. Yep, okay.
You have to be
lot
careful
of
who you get
exposition.
involved with, or you invite all manner of misfortune. This is as true for gods as it is for humans. Love is the same. It is both a prison and a monument. All right.
I wouldn't call love a prison.
Pause the story here for now.
No offense.
Seeing as you've been so diligent, I'll offer a little help. Who's in charge again? Is it you two?
Ah, yes, me.
Oh, Hightum is definitely the Dom.
Now then, close your eyes.
Sorry, I had to say it.
Wisdom hides in the space between the tangible and the intangible. It is to convey the incommunicable through the simplest of mediums. By the power of King Deshret, I shall grant you a glimpse into the unseen secrets that lie at the threshold of existence.
Where did this come from? Is it a new mechanism?
It looks more like some form of externalized information. You've rendered it visible?
Just as the Akasha allows you to access a greater range of knowledge, the power of our king permits one to perceive ingenuities that do not belong to this world.
Damn.
This is no ordinary mechanism. It reflects the internal structure of Aru. Whether you choose to increase or decrease, keep or discard. Come, use these to achieve the outcome you desire.
Okay.
Looks mechanical to me. Better let me handle it, just in case. But wait, how do I get up there?
Turn around.
So that's where the elevator is.
Holy shit, that was the intro? That was a fucking long intro. That was Exposition Central. Good thing I'm not an actual Genshin player and can read. That was a bit mean, but fuck it. Wait, 5 seconds. Okay, apparently this is like 1.5 hours long, so this will be a lot easier. Oh, it's a puzzle. Oh, okay.
Obelisks were used to
The
record
Tormentor?
important information in the ancient
Slifer?
desert civilization.
The Winged Dragon of
Hey,
Ra?
Alhaitham, there's some writing here
I
I'll
made
need
about
you to
5
decipher.
Yu-Gi-Oh references
I've sent
today.
it to your
I'm
screen.
going to try and solve
You see it?
Got it. It's a little blurry, but I should manage.
Take a look and tell me what it says. Oh, and I'll send any other similar text directly to you from now on.
Let's start with this one. It's a variant of an older script. Herein lie verses written for the Yellow Sands. Looks like cultural information from the age of King Deshret.
If so, I suggest you delete it.
Words thrown together merely for fun. I had no idea Aru kept a record of this.
Well, as long as you're certain that this is strictly private information, that's fine.
It is unimportant.
All right, well, I guess I'll start now.
Okay. Simple puzzles. Now that's thinking with portals.
Found some more. Sending them over to you now.
These are all reports about the Gurubad conflict.
Sweet.
Can we delete them?
I'd say so. Most of this information has already been archived anyway.
What if there are details in there that Vahumana missed? What are we supposed to do if they come after us in the future?
They'll just have to live with it. If we don't resolve these issues now, there won't even be an academia in the future.
True.
Let alone a Vahumana Darshan.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, done. There's some other similar monuments nearby.
They are
I'll check them
literally
out.
deleting their spreadsheets, bro. Oh, fuck. Oops. Fuck is going on here? Not really a puzzle now, is it? It's no Talos Principle, that's for sure. I need to play Talos Principle too. I love the first game so much. It's one of my favorites.
Another monument.
His voice slipped into British for a second there. Another monument. Instead from another monument.
How long is it?
How long?
It records the development and governance of the Oasis civilization. Most of it concerns the Jinn, but it also contains records left by the artisans who built Aru.
Kave, you can't be asking how long is it. You can't ask that to Al-Haytham. The Genshin community is gonna go crazy about that. You can't do that. They're gonna take that voice clip and run with it. Fucking miles. They're gonna run with it. Watch yourself. You're gonna be putting so many AMVs. It's gonna be, well, GMVs. It's gonna be fucking insane. You can't be doing that.
Is it important?
No.
Some of it. There was no way for me to read the whole thing in its entirety, so I had to rely on my intuition to pick the parts worth keeping.
What about the artisans' records? What do they mention?
They're speculations, mostly. For instance, they were wondering how to protect themselves if King Deshret decided to silence them after the construction of Aru was complete.
Sounds like pure mythology to me. Surely that kind of thing didn't really happen.
The records do emphasize that this was merely their conjecture based on various myths. Still, the artisans did leave details of their plans to survive, including blueprints for their escape route.
Even that got recorded? Okay, well, I'll make a copy of this first before I delete it.
Is that truly necessary? You won't be needing those.
No, the blueprints are important. I want to keep them as a memento.
I love you, Kave.
I think that should just about do it.
It meets the requirements of the contingency plans, so we should be good.
Sweet.
I gotta say, it's the strangest feeling, this cross between reality and the intangible. It's like drifting between life and death, or in and out of a dream, using my own hands to manipulate illusions that are forever out of reach.
Chasing dreams in the most literal sense. Definitely a novel experience.
What happens if my spirit just floats away?
That won't happen. Anyway, I wouldn't celebrate just yet if I were you. There's likely to be a phase 2 of this project.
All right. I'd better keep my wits about me then.
Rest for a while. Hey, Tainari. Hey, we're back. Okay, let's see what we can do. I'll check something. Oh wow, literally no one playing games today. Insane. In the brain. Insane in the membrane. Worcestershire.
Traveler from afar, do you worry for the fate of Sumeru as well?
Oh no shit, Sherlock.
Whoa! It's Sobek the Crocodile King!
Greetings, Crocodile King.
Please be at ease. I'm just here to chat with you about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Sounds like you really care about her.
Yes, although to be exact, it is a mixture of both concern and curiosity that I feel.
Speaking of Nahida, Paimon was wondering how she's doing.
Wait a moment.
What is it?
I tried calling out to a pep, but there was no response.
Oh.
This can only mean that she is focusing all her energy on taking care of Lesser Lord Kusanali.
All the gods who served King Deshret seemed super surprised to hear that a pep agreed to help Nahida. Guessing she made a bad impression on you or something.
Well, she is the dragon
Are you
sovereign.
aware of the history between her and our king?
I'm aware. I'm not.
Then you are learned indeed. I'm glad
Thank
to
you.
know that Sumeru has the support of someone like you. At the end of his life, King Deshret tricked the Dendro dragon into swallowing him whole, leaving her to bear the torment of his sins. The Dendro dragon despised King Deshret, yet he outwitted her. Rather than bringing disaster to the land, he chose to deceive her and thereby ensure his annihilation. An act that surely displays his love for humanity. The Dendro dragon stands for the glory of a bygone era. She hated Al-Ahmar and what he represented. All the gods, all the power they wielded. And so, her willingness to help the Dendro Archon through this crisis comes as a great surprise indeed. It makes one wonder whether, perhaps, the Dendro Archon assisted her in the past.
Yep, Nahida did her a huge favor.
You tell us, Sobek, about how Nahida helped to free our pep from her suffering.
So Lesser Lord Kusanali put an end to the Dendro Dragon's many long years of torment. As much as she loathes the Seven, a pep knows kindness when she sees it. No wonder she was willing to make an exception.
Yeah, that's the sense we got from dealing with her too.
She is not incapable of coexisting with other living things. Rather, she actively chooses to avoid coexistence. And this despite the fact that she symbolizes life itself.
True.
How ironic. All of this being said, I wouldn't expect too much from her if I were you. Nothing will change her hatred towards humanity and gods.
We'll keep that in mind. Anyway, how much longer do you think Nahida needs to stay with the pep?
Maybe we should go and pick her up.
For all we know, the Fatui might still be in the desert. Just to be on the safe side, why don't we grab anyone who isn't busy right now and go look for her?
Seriously?
I'm alright,
You think we
Paimon.
need help? Oh, hey, Kusanali.
Is that Nahida's voice?
It seems the treatment was effective.
Since when do my deeds require your evaluation?
Here will do just fine.
Oh,
I had no intention
baby.
of taking you any further. One ought not expect greater generosity than they have earned.
You always hide your kindness away like an oasis within a sandstorm.
Oh.
Only those who make it through the swirling winds can know just how beautiful that oasis is.
Oh.
And how much hope it brings.
You dare appraise my being?
Yep.
No, I'm expressing my gratitude. I want to thank you for sharing your precious life force with me.
Oh.
Awake already. You are more resilient than I thought.
Baby.
Pep. I feel much better. Thank you.
Gods and their gratitude mean little to me. I would rather you give me your assurance that the situation with Irminsul and Sumeru's ley lines will be competently managed. If I suffer any ill effects from the ley lines, you, as the god of this land, will be held responsible. And you would not enjoy being held to account by me.
I understand what you require, but I would assume this task even if you did not demand it. Sumeru is my responsibility. I must resume my duties as soon as possible.
A farcical notion. God of Sumeru, I hope you realize how unextraordinary your strength is.
And yet, maybe it is precisely what defines me. A god of wisdom is not meant to rule by force.
Then hold steady. We go forth.
Well, I'll be. Is that a pep?
Yep.
Do my eyes deceive me? Of all places, the Dendro Dragon has decided to visit the mausoleum of King Deshret?
I see that after all this time, El Ahmar's menagerie of ministers remain as vile as ever.
Whoa, calm down.
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon. Had you arrived but a little sooner, you might have attended a meeting of the Seven Pillars.
What a nauseating thought. You are not the first insects I have had the displeasure of dealing with today. A swarm of them tugged on my tail on my way over. Goodness knows what hovels they crawled from. Why do all the creatures of this world remain so lowly?
I
after all
love
this
the
time?
Dendro Dragon's design, even if it's silhouetted.
What did you do with them?
I cast
So
them
cool.
away. What would you have me do? Keep them as trinkets? Boer, this is where we shall part ways. To be clear, I do not wish to see you or anyone else here ever again, unless absolutely necessary.
Then I wish you peace as you return to your dwelling place.
Thank you for helping Nahida.
It matters not to me. Simply refrain from bothering me again.
Okay.
A force to be reckoned with. At times
Pardon
like
me.
this, I feel glad that she has no interest in any of this.
Hold on, just hold on, okay? We're almost there.
Oh, it's you guys! Sorush!
Huh? Wait, that voice! It's,
They're getting all of the quests out. Okay. I've got you.
Well, that's a relief. A pair of safe hands indeed.
The Dendro Archon's familiars. They are the last thing I expected to see here.
Huh? Wait, what are the Aranara doing here? Don't you guys hate the desert? Obviously I was worried about the Dendro Archon. I've been supporting them with my Pari powers the whole way here. Oh, you seem pretty nervous. Is it because there are too many people around? Not just people. It's all these non-human beings, too. It's hard on them.
Whoa, what do you mean by
I can't believe you made
that?
such a long and dangerous journey just for my sake. I appreciate your support so much. Thank you all.
The journey?
I'll have to ask everyone to wait while I help our new arrival settle in. Once I'm done, I'll gather everyone to discuss our next steps. Traveler, Paimon, shall we find a place for our friends to stay?
Sure.
Awesome! Let's go!
Don't know why I said it like that.
Well, first I have some questions.
You're the wisdom god. You answer Nahida's questions, bringing her up to speed on everything that has happened.
Okay, I think that covers everything. Thank you. We can get going now.
Hurry up, let's go. Gotta go, 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 go. I went the wrong way. Get there. Do I have to walk? These boots are made for walking. Working from 9 till 5. What a way to make a living. Gonna lose your mind. Yeah. This is like the Reed Sandstorm with these fucking staircases. That's not how you sing it at all, but oh well.
Wow, big dragon flies across the sky. So scary. And so many nada here. Cheer up, Arapas. They're looking at us. Wait, they're looking at us? Surely not. Those Nara can't see us. They're always so busy walking here and there. Hide! Don't let the Nara catch us. They can have the pot, but wait, no, the Nara can take the pot. My sister has it.
I love them.
The Nara are coming.
Hello, everyone. It's only us.
Oh, Lord Dendro, Nara, Traveler, and White Floaty. Lord of Dendro, Nara, Traveler.
Nara Traveler, okay.
Paimon, it's been a good time, long time.
It must be very tough for you coming all the way out here. Especially since you don't like the Veluca.
Is it coarse and rough and does it get everywhere?
Araha is a Vasarichi. Vasarichis protect Vanarana. So that means Araha is protecting Vanarana. Don't worry. Everyone who stay behind will do their best to protect their home. And we'll do our part too.
Ah, everyone's here. Good. Are you okay? You look like you were about to pass out back there.
By Tiny Temper?
Then you're forgetting who I am. Don't underestimate me.
Sordash! The mighty Red Floaty!
Oh, excuse me! Are you comparing me to Paimon?
Biggest sin imaginable compared to Paimon. That's a fate worse than death. You get compared to Paimon and that is like actual sin.
As we can see, the situation is critical. And everyone is very busy with their various tasks, so...
Need help? Arapas can help. We can all help. Arapas bought a pot to make soup.
Anyone want some soup?
Fairly delicious. All of us are here to help.
Arabalika. Arik? I'm not gonna fucking read those names.
I can't thank you enough. Right now, we're focused on restructuring Aru, processing excess information, and helping restore everyone's confidence. I'm sure you'll
Dr.
find
Stone
it all
in this shit.
straightforward. I can help too. Just let me know where I'm needed.
Together. Lord of Dendro, Arabalika has something important to tell you. On our way out of Vanarana, we saw some Nara talking in secret. Male Nara, up to no good.
Up to no good?
Yes, 2 Nara, sneaking around at Caravan Rebats.
That definitely sounds suspicious. Traveler, Paimon.
Be suspicious.
I have other work to attend to here that needs to take priority.
Don't be suspicious.
Can I trouble you to investigate the situation Arabalika spoke of?
No
problem. Leave it to us.
Damn it.
Thank you. I'm counting on you.
By the way, if anyone doesn't believe that I believe, like, she is like a part of Asmodee or being created from Asmodee, or she is Asmodee in a weaker form, she literally has space in her eyes. As in Paimon, that is.
Well, if we really have to, let me do it for you. I guess we have no choice.
I can't remember that one's voice.
Don't be afraid, Arapas. You make the most delicious soup. Everyone will like you.
There's nothing to fear. No one here will hurt you. But if you do feel afraid, don't worry.
Baby, won't you call my
and I'll be there.
name?
Very well. Now, I shall bestow a small blessing upon you all. Whenever people see you and interact with you, from the moment their gaze meets yours, they will experience the most beautiful of dreams.
Aww. Nahida gently raises her hand. You don't know what she did, but you feel a wonderful presence, like something out of a lovely dream indeed. Sunlight trickling through the branches, glistening like gold leaf. The trees chanting softly in the breeze as the flowing water plays a symphony. Your heart swells up like a balloon and it fills with happiness. There are many terrible things yet to be resolved, but in this moment, all you feel is peace, friendship, and love as you stand side by side with dozens of other creatures together in the forest. The people around you turn their heads and scan their surroundings. They hear too. The ancient voice speaks from the forest, soothing everyone's hearts. Do not fear. Do not be afraid. Do not be overcome by the storm.
Do not fear. We will face it together. This too shall pass.
Pardon me. Pardon fucking hell, I am burp-y. And not the exercise. Beep, beep, beep. Oh, yep. Head to Aru Shoot. Surely shoot should be spelled with an E at the end.
Ah, everyone's here. Wonderful.
Da 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 da.
You're back.
Are you recovering all right? You mustn't push yourself too hard.
Don't know why I thought of the Smash reveal trailer, but just came to my mind. So fucking stupid. My brain is so messed up in so many ways that I come to think of that every time I read a dialogue phrase. God damn it. Ugh.
I'm doing very well. Thank you for your concern.
The scholars update Nahida on the progress of Aru's renovation.
I see. Using the power of Aru to reboot the Akasha and gain access to Irminsul. It's a sound plan, although I regret to be the bearer of bad news. But with the state that Irminsul is currently in, it's impossible to access via traditional means. Even the Akasha won't change that.
Rip.
Alas, we had feared this may be the case.
And what about non-traditional means?
Non-traditional means?
Are you saying...
Gay sex.
Desperate times call for new measures.
Gay sex. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know anymore. I don't know. Oh no, I clicked ad break. Well, we're gonna pause for a second while I quickly sit out and yap while the ad break is happening. Should be the end of the ad break. Okay. We are back. We are back after that ad break because I was a numpty. These pre-rolls are off for another hour.
Ah, it's you.
Oh, Nefer's with us.
Is there a situation?
Blah 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 blah
The
blah blah blah.
Aranara have good intuition when it comes to people. In other words, there may well be a traitor among us.
Given everything that's going on, I'd be more surprised if there wasn't.
Miss Nefer, as a professional intelligence broker, I trust you have a solution?
Not one that I'm willing to volunteer. What's in it for me?
Let's say I'll treat this as a pilot project aimed at expanding your intelligence operations. Whatever business you're in, an avenue to demonstrate your abilities could never hurt.
Damn.
I like the sound of that. Glad we're on the same page.
Given that you rarely set foot in Sumeru, practically no one at Caravan Rebot knows who you are.
I take it you've read the files on everyone in the area?
Yes. I also skimmed the list of evacuees, and am more or less up to date on where everyone stands.
Any initial suspects?
Limiting the scopes to males whose recent activity could be viewed as suspicious. I've identified 3 names. The Aranara saw 2 people talking, but currently we only have 1 suspect. The other person was probably just a messenger, and in all likelihood has already left Caravan Rebot.
Fair play.
Everyone is heading for the desert per the evacuation order. Anyone willing to turn back at this stage is almost certainly with the Fatui.
There's no way it was a spur-of-the-moment decision to act at a time like this. This spy must have been planted long ago. We need to smoke him out from wherever he's hiding.
Sounds like you have the beginnings of a plan.
Probably got 1 more hour, which should be enough to finish this.
I see. Your suspicions are well-founded.
I could definitely make Nefer in Tamagotchi
So far,
life.
we still lack solid evidence that he's been bribed. He hasn't made any recent purchases that would indicate he came into some cash.
Then let's get closer to him to confirm before we make our move. I can handle it. I'm not based in Sumeru, so barely anyone at Caravan Rebot knows who I am.
And you're certain you've never encountered this person in Nodcry?
I'm certain. Besides, it's extremely rare for me to have had any direct contact with Sumeru mercenaries besides Jet. There's no way he could have seen my face before. Sino, stay out of sight and wait for my signal. If he raises any red flags, I'll bring him toward the main road.
Understood. I'll take it from there.
Excellent. Well, it's a pleasure working with you.
Ooh, good cutscene switch. Not so good because it just switched me to Nefer for no reason.
Darker skin, scars, frequents the desert and has ample combat experience. Nothing unusual about how he dresses or acts. What's that he's looking at? A coin. Interesting. Could that be how his contact paid him? Conveniently discreet for someone trying to hide any unexplained income. And yet it could be highly valuable.
Fair play.
Sorry to bother you. Has everyone here already left? I don't suppose you happen to see a lady wearing a hat?
Ma'am, what are you doing in Caravan Rebot all by yourself? The main group evacuated some time ago. Didn't you pass them on the road?
My friend and I lost some of our cargo along the way. I didn't want to miss out on potential business, so I told her
see,
to
the
go on
best
ahead
liars
and
have
meet
a
the
little bit of
client while I
truth.
retraced our steps. I didn't think it would be so late by the time I found it. And then there was a terrible sandstorm. I guess I must have taken a wrong turn.
God, her eyes are so
because I
pretty.
didn't see any large groups on my way here.
Forgive me for asking, but just to be on the safe side, could you describe this friend of yours?
Sure. She has blonde hair, and she was wearing a hat and a white dress. You'd definitely know if you'd seen her.
Yes, I think that does ring a bell. Ah, my apologies. During this exceptional time, the Corps of 30 are under orders to be extra cautious when dealing with unknown people, whoever they might be.
I understand. Well, sir, is there anything else you need to know? If not, I'd better try and catch up with them.
Hey, wait! They left a good while ago now. You'll never catch up with them on your own. Why don't I give you a ride? I'm here to collect the last few people anyway. We have plenty of carts, so one more won't be a problem.
That would be amazing. Traveling with a group will be much safer. I'll have to pay you for your trouble.
Hey, let's not worry about the money for now. Wait here a moment. Once I'm done packing up, I'll take you to join the rest of the group.
All right, thanks. Let me know if you need a hand carrying anything.
She literally has a vision.
No need for that. I'm strong enough for both of us.
She has a vision.
Well, I wish there was some way I could repay you. Guess it's my lucky day, running into someone who knows what they're doing here. You might have just saved my life, you know?
You're not wrong there. I mean, what kind of cargo is so important that it's worth risking your life to get back? I hope for your sake that it's priceless.
Actually, I suppose I can tell you, since you've been such a big help. But be sure to keep it to yourself or we could both be in big trouble.
Oh, really? Sounds mysterious.
We're in the antiques business. You understand?
Okay.
Some of our goods aren't acquired through the most legitimate means. We have to be very discreet when we're selling them. That's why I had to go looking for the missing cargo alone.
Pardon me.
No wonder. Well, ma'am, in that case, it turns out that maybe there is something you could do for me.
I'm all ears. But to be clear, our commission isn't cheap. Think carefully before you ask. We don't want to ruin our relationship before we even hit the road.
Hit the road,
I'm sure that
Jack.
won't be a problem.
Don't you come back.
My issue is, I have something that's a little difficult to sell
Hit
on
the
as well.
road, Jack.
Take a look at this.
Don't you come back no more. The mercenary reveals the old coin in his hands, thanks to her dealings in Nordcry. Never has seen plenty of antiques in her time, and recognizes it as a very rare, high-value item. The ancient coin used to pay off the mercenary is made of pure gold. At first glance, it's hard to discern its country of origin. If sold to an astute collector, it would fetch a very high price.
Pure gold. That's quite something. How'd you come across it?
Fucking
Dig
forgot
it
the
out of some
album's name.
ancient tomb?
Well, the who made it.
If you look hard enough, there are many treasures to be found in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
It has no distinct Snezhnayan markings. That'll be why he's going with that story. And he clearly doesn't want to arouse suspicion, so he's on the lookout for an opportunity to make a quiet trade. Surely you have an existing business partner. Won't they take it off your hands? I hope I won't be attracting the wrath of my competitors by helping you sell this.
The shop I used to work with is having cash flow issues at the moment.
Cash
after
rules
losing some
everything
money.
around me. Cream, get
I'm
the
under
money.
enough
Ooh,
pressure
voice
as it
crack.
is without having to deal with
Ew.
them.
Get
On the
the
off
money.
chance anything went
Dollar
wrong,
bills,
I'd never
y'all.
get my money back.
I grew
I
up on the crown
understand.
side, the New York Times.
Gold is the last
Always believe
thing
in
that
yourself.
traders with cash flow problems want to see. Well, in that case, I think we can work something out.
As it happens, I'm just about done packing. Shall we make a move?
Sure. Let's walk and talk.
It's alright.
This evacuation was a huge operation. They needed a few people to stay behind and tie up loose ends. And I ended up being one of them. You're lucky you ran into us in time.
I certainly am.
hands where I can see them.
From around the corner.
General Mahamatra! No, wait! What are you doing?
You, wait. Didn't mean to say it like that.
This is the coin? Good. Sadly, you won't have the chance to spend it.
Nicely done. Looks like Sumeru's Matra are a well-oiled machine nowadays.
Unmarked gold coins are quite difficult to trace. Thanks to you, we have secured the evidence. Here's what's gonna happen.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Let me know. I'm trying to do a John Byrne for here.
Southeast from here, leeward side of the hill. That's where he's meeting his contact.
Great work. Candace tells me your interrogation
Candace
skills
dick fit in your
are
mouth?
highly
Sorry.
effective.
Hers are quickly catching up. She's improved a lot in recent years. Looks like it's over to you for the next step.
Because I'm quickest on my feet?
Because you know how to trail a target. Plus, it'll be easier to monitor their activity.
Plus, you're
from the
not
air.
quickest on your feet. You're quickest when you fly.
I'll be quick.
Pardon me.
One more thing. The Traveler just brought a message from the Dendro Archon. Once you're done with this, we're to meet up at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Got it. Will do.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Gee, I don't know. Maybe you should come with me.
Okay. Then Paimon's coming with you.
Lol.
Really? You do know this is a stealth operation, right? Meaning, you have to be quiet?
Paimon, are you sure about this?
Paimon and Traveler are splitting up again.
Paimon at least wants to give it a shot. Like everyone says, if you never try, you'll never know.
It's a stealth mission.
Being the best guide in Tibet has to count for something. This should be a piece of cake.
Ah, shit. You.
Fine.
You're a
Join me if
fool
you
for
want.
saying that,
But be
Wanderer.
warned. If anything goes wrong, I'll have to gag you and shove you into a bush.
Lord have strength. Lord have strength. What is with the Hoyoverse writers and getting these characters to talk about tying people up and gagging people? Seriously, guys. May Lord have strength in me. Whew. God damn. Oh.
No need. Paimon will be super careful. Promise.
Good. Then what are we waiting for?
What
Let's
are we
go.
waiting for? I'm not doing it as high because I know people are asleep now. Love me like you do, like you do, love me like you do, like you do. Oh yeah, I need to change his wings.
Too slow.
I can't change his wings. Well, fuck me, I guess.
The wind rises.
I love that film.
Hey, guy! Wait up! Hey, slow down, will ya?
Oh yeah, Paimon doesn't even remember his name. I forget about that.
We're here. Now we wait.
Okay, yeah, cool. Cool.
Shut up, Paimon.
What's on your mind, Paimon?
Huh? Nothing?
I thought all you cared about besides being a guide was food and sleep. Why the sudden urge to go on a dangerous mission?
What's that supposed supposed to mean? Paimon's been on plenty of dangerous missions before.
But never on your own. You hardly ever leave the Traveler's side. Just saying. I'm kind of at loose ends right now. So if you did want to share, I suppose I'd have to listen. If not, suit yourself. Makes no difference to me.
That's Wanderer's speech of he cares, but he doesn't.
Do you think Paimon is useless?
Don't say that, Paimon. I just about disliking you. Don't say that. You made me literally cry and not cry when you were talking about how the Traveler means so much to you. Don't say that. Paimon.
What? Where's that coming from?
Oh. Paimon.
When we were in Notcry, Paimon suddenly realized something. Even though Paimon's with the Traveler every single day, whenever we face real danger, she can't do anything to help. Paimon doesn't get like this very often. She just got really scared when the Traveler got kidnapped that time. What if he never came back? What would Paimon do then? And the more Paimon thought about it, the more useless she felt. But Paimon doesn't want to be a burden. Paimon wants to be a friend who's actually useful. Does that make any sense? You know, that feeling of just being completely useless and... Paimon probably sounds so ridiculous right now.
Oh,
You asked the right person. Boy, do I know that feeling.
Oh my god, she's gonna cry.
That guy.
I'm not gonna try and encourage you. What I will say is this. When you start doubting yourself, you have two choices. Give up or change. You have to make the decision to move forward. Otherwise, no amount of consultation from other people is gonna help you. So ask yourself, what do you want? To get stronger? To learn more? Whatever it is, go do it. You won't have any regrets if you can at least say that you tried.
Wander is top 3 characters in the game of all time. His character arc is the arguably single-handedly best character arc in the game. Hands down. This has been coming for over multiple fucking events, seasons, and chapters and story arcs since his introduction in Raiden Shogun in Inazuma. His story is incredible. No, top 2 easily. My favorite is Zhao because I love his story arc, but Wander is up there as well. I love anime characters. I think they have mostly the best well-rounded story arc. Then, of course, Columbina is up there for sure. She has one of the best story arcs of all time. Holy crap, he's just so amazing. I love his story arc so much.
Oh. Alright.
Something's not right. Shouldn't they be here by now? Paimon, is it just me? Or is it a little too quiet around here?
Should Paimon take a look?
We'll give it another hour. If nothing happens, we head back.
Okay.
Time ticks by, but still nothing happens.
How strange. We've been here for ages. Where the heck are they? Have we been stood up? What is it? Did you think of something?
Something feels off about this whole situation, but I can't quite explain why. We know for sure that the guy Sinocot had something set up, yet somehow his contact is a no-show. So, either the handler got caught, or, more likely, they decided to cut our guy loose.
But how would they know to do that? Wouldn't they at least send someone
We have another mole.
That's the problem. They couldn't possibly know what's happening here. Unless... This feels...
We have a second mole. A second traitor. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Even though this isn't a formal meeting, I'd still like to start by saying how grateful I am to each and every one of you. Thank you all for coming here and standing by our side.
Shesibank and Bennu are currently assisting the scholars with the maintenance of Aru. Please forgive their absence. As for Hermanubis, may he rest in peace. We remember him with great fondness.
There have been times when I imagined what it might be like to meet you all. Now that it's really happening, I feel quite emotional. Time has taken many things away, but that which remains is all the more resilient.
I must say, there is one thing that rather surprises me. You appear to be in good spirits, Lesser Lord Kusanali. But even so, I can sense that the life force given to you by the Dendral Dragon has far from fully resolved the problem of your vitality.
Team? Vitality?
So even a Pep's power didn't work? Don't worry, Paimon. It worked very well indeed.
Yeah, how do you think she's awake?
The issue is how closely I am tied to Irminsul. Until the problem with it is resolved, there is no way I can fully recover. Sumeru has undergone tremendous changes during your absence. When gods pass away, inevitably, people's faith in them grows weaker. You must have sensed it already. Your power is not what it once was.
Regrettably, this is true.
I too have grown weaker due to the effects of Irminsul. Right now, we're all in quite a sorry state.
Then what do you suggest?
We take all the help we can get. Sumeru is our shared home. You and I, gods and humans alike. We must unite all our strength in this moment.
Though Al-Ahmar is no longer with us, the alliance between the three gods remains in force. Regardless, as subjects of our king, we have a responsibility to support Sumeru through this catastrophe. Not to mention that it was the people of Sumeru who released us from this prison of Aru. Times have changed, and the people of today possess greater wisdom than those of the past.
Damn.
You really know how to give a rousing speech, Koti.
Now then, let us learn more about your plan.
The brightest minds of the Sumeru Academia are busy opening and renovating Aru. They claim it has something to do with Irminsul?
Correct. Irminsul has existed in Tevat since the very beginning. But during the Age of the Dragons, it did not possess the significance it holds today. After the heavenly principles arrived, the power of the Light Realm was divided into elemental energy, and Irminsul was refashioned as a device that records and preserves all information. Since then, everything in this world has been inextricably linked to it. As the Dendro Archon, I have a duty to protect Irminsul. To Sumeru, it is both a national treasure and undeniably a major threat. Tevat has seen many upheavals in the last few years. The most recent of these was a major crisis in Nodcry, which forced Sumeru to be even more vigilant than usual. I made sure to monitor all the pathways through which an outsider could potentially transmit themselves into Irminsul. But despite my efforts, a major problem still arose within. I still believe that someone has actively invaded Irminsul. But rather than taking any of the pathways I referred to, the intruder chose instead to utilize the most direct route. And the only one that cannot be protected against.
Damn.
By entering Irminsul through death.
Dotare.
You cannot simply stop all deceased souls from returning to the ley lines because of a potential invasion that could occur at any time.
That's right. As important as it is to guard against external threats, I couldn't allow myself to stop the souls of the departed from finding peace.
Please.
You could have a filter system.
Understand how difficult this predicament was for the Dendro Archon.
Defense has never been an easy task.
After Irminsul was invaded, my authority was quickly restricted. Soon after that, the tree began denying access to any connections.
I'm sure you feel responsible, but you are not to blame. No one can predict every possible disaster. There will always be trials and tribulations for the world to endure.
But the people of Sumeru should not have to endure this. We must find a way to break through the lockdown and connect to Irminsul.
And this is why you need Aru.
Yes. The only thing in Sumeru capable of rivaling Irminsul in terms of overall function and performance is Al-Akhmar's legacy, Aru.
Okay.
All I managed to do before falling into a coma was make some minor adjustments to Irminsul. Using Aru is a last resort, and a move that comes with enormous risks. The Scholar's initial plan was to borrow Aru's power to reboot the Akasha, then use the Akasha to connect to Irminsul and investigate.
Fair play.
Unfortunately, Irminsul has suffered far greater damage than they first thought.
Oh, that's a lot of
rendering
damage.
that plan futile. To rise to the challenge, we had to resort to more extreme and far costlier means. This has led to a number of new contingency plans. To reclaim Irminsul, her brightest scholars have made further modifications to Aru with multiple goals in mind. I thank you all for giving them your blessing in this endeavor.
Human wisdom has clearly improved over the millennia. You have not only our support, but that of the Jinn, the Aranara, and the Pari.
Yay!
Together, we will do everything in our power
Everything
to save
together. We can do
By the
this
way,
together.
When you spoke earlier of an intruder, it almost sounded as if you knew who you were dealing with and what they were capable of.
Well, since you ask.
Il Dottore. Easily enough. We know it's Il Dottore. The Doctor. Oh, damn. Is that Irminsul sprouted through the earth? Did... Ooh, that's cool. Okay, that is cool.
Master Tainari! What is that?
What is that?
Is this Irminsul?
How did this happen? What's going on inside?
Luckily, we managed to evacuate everyone.
What in the world was that? That was terrifying!
Hey, Nicole. Nahida, so this is the catastrophe she's been fighting against all this time.
Oh my. I understand now, Dendro.
Time.
You make yourself quite clear indeed.
Not once over the millennia has Irminsul been so terribly afflicted as this.
Please continue, Dendro Archon.
Irminsul's root system is what comprises the ley lines. In the past, it has always been hidden away, going unseen by the general populace. But now, an evil intruder is making it reveal itself. It has become a tree of unbridled greed. A clear sign that a deranged experiment has advanced to a new stage.
Blasphemy.
Yeah, it's Dottore.
Where
It's
I
of course
stand, an
Dottore.
experiment in the name of blasphemy sounds rather improper. But if we are to honor Dottore's will, this is what we must do.
The birth of this tree proves to me beyond doubt that this incident is connected to him. But to explain the situation in full, there is someone I need to tell you about.
Hat guy. In the most concise and precise language possible, Nahida explains what she knows about the second of the Fatui Harbingers, the Doctor. His true name is Zandik, and his crimes are beyond all reckoning.
Zandik. So it was him.
I saw him in the desert once. A man of supreme arrogance. So this is where it has taken him.
Yes.
But didn't Dottore die and not cry? How is he still able to do all this?
It's because he's died.
Followers amongst
Bless
the
me.
Fatui. Even so, I'm still unclear as to how he has been able to wield such a profound influence
Free
over
Moons.
Irminsul.
I can confirm that Fatui forces have arrived in Sumeru City. Furthermore, Irminsul seems to be undergoing some kind of mutation. Evil branches are beginning to grow. Things that do not belong to this world are slowly
the Hexen Circle
surely
should be here right now.
materializing. Sorry, I couldn't think of any other word to describe it. They don't seem to be fully formed physical entities yet, after all, but they are gradually becoming real.
A baleful tree climbing up into the heavens.
Speaking of Dottore, I have some information on that front as well.
Wanderer recounts how he and Paimon went to the meeting spot, only to find no one waiting for them.
I didn't think it was wise to state this out in the open. But my theory is, the mole wasn't cut off after he was caught. They wrote him off from the beginning.
You mean, the Fatui never intended to follow through with him? Then why plant a mole at all?
It's hardly a conventional strategy, and the rationale behind it is pretty twisted. But as it happens, I know someone who works exactly this way. And when it comes down to it, his goals are very simple. He just wants to confuse people, so they can't figure out what he's up to. He's been a collaborator of Dottore's from the outset. That fact alone confirms that Dottore is involved with this somehow.
Yeah, and then the other guy is the banker dude. I can't remember his name. Some people gasp upon hearing this name, while others fall silent. Clearly, there is more going on here than anyone realized. Nahida proceeds to summon all relevant parties for a lengthy and in-depth meeting. Nahida gives a detailed explanation of the enemy and the potential scale of this crisis. After further intel provided by Nicole and Nefer, a plan is formulated and everyone prepares to get to work.
There is still much to be done. Everyone, please remember our core strategy.
As per the discussions, the following groups must act immediately. Mr. Alhaitham and Mr. Kave, the next phase of the Aru renovation project must begin right away. Godspeed to you both.
We'll give it everything we've got.
The plan looks feasible, but the implementation will require certain resources.
General Mahamatra Sino and his team will help to procure the materials required for modifying the terminal.
Okay,
no problem.
sweet.
I've already spoken with Sethos and Hat Guy, and they've agreed to assist me.
This name is
This
so
kind of thing
dumb.
is best left to the fleet-footed, right? Hat guy?
If it's efficiency you're after, we're the right people for the job.
Following up on the elemental energy amplifier we discussed, Ms. Dory, I assume you're the one most familiar with the status of this project. Aside from the Dendro Archon, of course.
Yep, that's right. Leave it to Lord Sangama Bay.
Ugh.
Got it. Well, I'd like Madame Farazan, Kale, and Nicole to support Dory on the technical side.
You can count on us.
Will do.
Rest assured, I'll take good care of Kale.
Dia,
Only Kale.
Candace, and Nefer. You'll
Only
be in charge
Kale.
of negotiating between the various parties. I trust you remember our goal.
You bet. We can handle
Candace
it.
is here. Will Candace speak?
Good.
Nope.
I
Okay,
believe that
of course.
covers everything. Tainari will provide ad hoc support as needed. if
Ad hoc
that's okay.
studios?
Poor Tainari. Must be tough being Nephis' student. Getting bossed around all day, every day.
Hey, don't try and drive a wedge between us, you old rascal.
All it says to me is that Master Nephis has faith in everyone's abilities. While I'm nominally here as backup, I doubt there will be many situations where my help is needed.
Exactly.
Finally, Traveler, you and I will head to the border between Sumeru and Natlan. Once that task is complete, I'll be asking some of you to accompany me to the Eternal Oasis.
The Eternal Oasis? I thought that was just a legend. So it does exist after all.
Yes.
Regarding your trip to Natlan, under normal circumstances, a meeting between our two nations would be a far more formal affair. Unfortunately, Sumeru is all but completely cut off from the outside world at present. So regretfully, we won't be able to give the Pyro Archon Mawika the grand reception that she deserves. My apologies for the inconvenience.
Mawika!
No point putting too much pressure on yourselves. That goes for everyone.
Right. Especially you, Dendro Archon. I'm sure you're still feeling quite weak.
Yeah, we get it.
Don't worry about me. The Dendro Dragon's life force will sustain me.
Yeah, we get it. We get it.
We'll be there every step of the way. Nahida will be just fine. Yes. I believe in myself.
Pardon me, I've been farting my ass off today.
Well, time to get going.
Run him, run him, run him, run him, run him, run him, run him. I'm running for myself no more. I'm ready to face it all.
To what extent we can implement the final plan depends on how successfully the Akasha can be modified and configured. And to make sure the configuration works, Aru will also need some further optimization.
Yeah, no surprises there.
Once we roll this out, any Sumeru citizens who already have Akasha terminals can simply continue to use their existing devices. This still leaves us with a significant equipment shortage, though. Many groups of people were
Trust me, I know
issued
you got
Akasha
big enough
terminals,
equipment.
including mercenaries,
I need
the
to
desert
stop.
folk, and many others.
We'll need a supply of rare materials for the renovation of Aru and the production of new terminals.
I can give you some rare materials.
The best place to source these locally is from the primal constructs within King Deshret's mausoleum.
Sweet.
Time is not on our side here. It's going to be a race against the clock.
We need Sonic.
The Aru merge and renovation project will have to be carried out by you two. Everything's riding on this, so failure is not
Trust
an
me,
option.
I'll be riding on both of them until. Okay, I need to
Best
start.
of luck to you both. As discussed, General Mahamatra Sino and
Oh
Mr.
my God,
Halfguy will
Bloomy.
source the required materials. Mr. Sethos is quite familiar with the layout of King Deshret's mausoleum. With him accompanying them, things should go quite smoothly.
I have every confidence. In the meantime, we
I
may
caught
as well
myself
take a
in that
breather.
Makes sense. There's not much we can do until the materials arrive.
I can give you a suggestion of what you can do until
Get
the materials
information and
arrive.
stay
You go
close.
into a corner. Okay.
What is this, boot camp? Knock it off.
It's just Sino being Sino. You know what he's like.
Everyone clear on our mission objective. Look at the excess primal constructs, dismantle them, and extract the required materials.
And King Deshret's 7 pillars agreed to this?
If they're just sitting there doing nothing, we might as well put them to use. Thoth's words, not mine.
Fair. They're very pragmatic. Pragmatic. I need to play that game. Play the best character. Oops.
Squall and Fury. Give me some space. Glory to Allah. Nowhere to run.
Judgment is upon you.
Guilty. Cry louder. The wind rises. Way ahead of you. Squall and Fury. Futile. Behold.
Quest progress saved. Oh, hey. My little guy. My little fella. My little G.
Unsightly insects. Move or beat. Nowhere to run.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
You stay condemned. The wind rises. Wretched vermin.
Okay.
Excuse me. Behold.
These devices should still be usable even though they're broken down. Let's take them back for the others to review.
Thanks for the component, primal constructs. Oh, my eye itchy.
The wind rises.
Thank you, little guy.
Everything was futile.
Oops. Fuck.
Way ahead! Sages. Judgment is upon us. Guilty.
You stay condemned.
You're dead. Upon the gale. Excuse me. Nowhere to run. Unsightly insects. Squall and fury.
There we go. Sweet one, he is now dead as dead.
How many do we need again?
He's deader than dicks.
Enough to make an Akasha terminal for everyone who doesn't own one.
I remember you telling me how revolutionary these Akasha terminals were. You've used one before, right?
Oh shit, Sherlock.
The Academia declared the Akasha to be the most powerful and comprehensive wisdom dissemination system in history. That should give you an idea of how powerful it is.
Certainly sounds impressive.
Neither Hat Guy nor I have ever had an Akasha terminal.
Well, if it all goes to plan, that's about to change.
True. We're about to get terminals. Best map in COD. Farazan.
Oh, Betty, thank you so much for handling the delivery.
I don't know why I'm so gassy today.
You've really outdone yourselves. I'm well aware what a bumpy, dangerous journey it must have been. Now, I would have loved to oversee the process myself, but of course, those of us who know the plan can't leave the mausoleum.
Oh, trust me, I'm patting myself on the back for my assembly work here. Simply flawless work.
Nice,
But
Farazan.
will you really be needing all of this?
Yes.
According to our plan, yes, this is the quantity required. I have no complaints about the quality either. Only the price. So expensive.
Be for real. Me trying to buy another
you covered a lot
figure.
of the funding out of your own pocket.
Aww.
Oh, that's an exaggeration. The Academia provided most of the funds. I just offered a small token of my goodwill. Of course, the real tragedy is how little profit I'm making on this. You know, it's a serious crisis when you can't even make money out of it.
It's really quite a beautiful
I
design.
don't like Dory.
And I'm
That was
intrigued by
fun.
how such a diminutive device is able to output the power of the Light Realm.
Oh, Swords of
Did you
Revealing Light
attend the
Realm.
lecture on Light Realm energy, Madame Farazan? I don't believe I saw you there.
Of course I attended. I was just a little late, so I had to listen to the whole thing from outside the back door. Ahem. Anyway, I have a perfectly good understanding of Light Realm, elemental and abyssal energy, as well as the relationship between the three.
Good to
Fair.
know. Master told me in private that the conversion process between light realm energy and elemental energy involves highly classified knowledge that shouldn't be disseminated too widely. But even so, the scholars still shared said information.
Well, you can't enforce a rule that everyone breaks. Is that the idea?
True.
At first, the Dendro Archon was reluctant to explain it in great depth for safety reasons. Later, she came to terms with it and simply informed my master that we would all have to face the question of survival together. To protect someone from such dangers means keeping them in the dark. But for someone to know and embody the wisdom within, they must understand its very essence.
Also
it's
true.
an information hazard. We're exposed to danger just by knowing the facts. And just like bait, it lures us in by offering us the solution to our problems. But if you're not careful, you'll end up pursuing it down a dark path.
Kind of like that
tricky
Salazar's
problem.
snake
But
thing,
today,
whatever it was called.
This big problem has been broken down into many smaller, more trivial ones.
Which is the philosophical
What do you
question
mean?
of... That's the philosophical question of if in the future humanity creates an all-powerful, all-knowing, snake-like machine, kind of like the one in I Have No Mouth But I Must Scream, and it and its designed course is to help humanity, and its first decision in that deciding to help humanity was to imprison and torture for eternity the people who knew of its existence but never decided to help build it. Would you then help build it, or would you not help to build it? Now that you know the fact, now you know the functionality, it will now put you in torture for generations to come, because now you know that the snake will come to exist. So if you don't decide to do anything to help it now, you will be put in, you are stuck in the loop of you help create it, or do you not help create it?
Ah, I get it. For instance,
I think that's
you and I
what it
share
was.
secret
I can't remember
knowledge,
the
while
exact
she
thing.
and I take on the risks
watched a
of life,
video
death, and fate.
ages ago on the philosophy.
Something like that? Hey, what? That is not what I call a trivial problem.
I call it a trivial pursuit.
Well, as they often say in Vahumana,
I'm definitely gonna get in
an event
prison.
that is monumental to the individual is negligible in the grand scheme of history. Generally, the fate of the individual is an insignificant affair.
Being from Amorta, where the subject of our research tends to be a lot more personal, I have to disagree. It's hard to dismiss the individual as insignificant.
In other words, the big problem of survival has been broken down into many small, interconnected factors, and each one of us represents one of those factors?
Kinda.
When the same secret is shared with a group of people, the same fate binds them together. Most people would find this unimaginable, but to us scholars, this is the path that has always beckoned to us.
Man, that voice line was very out of
Sharing knowledge is a good way to
timing.
fight against fate. I will always believe in that. All right, I think that's everything.
Thanks a lot. But don't go anywhere just yet. I'll still be needing you to calibrate the equipment.
I've dropped my shit. Stop tisming. I need to stop tisming with this. Husbands! Kiss, 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 kiss.
Hup.
Okay, I'm gonna stop now.
Okay, the materials are ready. We can proceed with the next phase.
Itchy head syndrome.
Al-Haytham, how are you getting along?
Most of the information in Aru is written in ancient desert scripts. Some of this is written in a tribal language, while other parts seem to be a variant of an Oasis script, based on the glyph forms.
Oh. Not lost to history, I hope.
Some are. All we can do is infer the meaning based on the rules of related languages.
Fair.
Although, this section actually fills in some of the missing historical record. I'm transcribing it so we can bring it back to the academia.
My hero.
After Aru started up, 2 more lines of text appeared here. Can you read them?
Humans may not read what is written by the gods, except by not reading. Victory should not be easy to attain, for it symbolizes divine wisdom. Knowledge must not waver, for it has external borders.
Is this a clue to solving a puzzle? Or is it being symbolic? You can't read it unless you don't read it. Victory is wisdom. Knowledge is confined by borders. Wait, I think I've got it. It's a metaphor, isn't it? It's talking about...
a chessboard.
Aha! Oh, great, we're playing chess.
You were right. The youth of today are skilled at solving riddles.
Have the secrets buried in the desert not been unearthed over the years all the same? Since Aru is a place reachable through wisdom, this day was bound to come sooner or later.
Oh, I've always been against overly cryptic sentences. Don't you get tired of reading and writing all that?
Ah, it's you three. Just in time. We've been delving deep into Aru, and now this board has appeared.
I've heard this was how you'd while away your free hours. You must be quite the experts by now in that case.
It is true. King Deshret's chess games are some of the most well-loved of all his wonderful creations. If you have ever been to Safhe Shatranj, you may well be familiar with the chess pieces you see here.
Is this chessboard supposed to be another visualization of the interior of Aru, then?
Naturally. Visitors, everything is ready. Only by completing the challenge on the board in accordance with the rules will you be permitted to overwrite Aru.
Sweet.
1 second. It's not dangerous, is it?
Dangerous? Why, yes, of course.
I should be the one to go, then. Wait for me here.
Oh!
Sounds like the self-confidence of our present company has rubbed off on you.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm your upperclassman, and that means I have to look out for you.
I appreciate the sentiment, but a game of chess typically requires 2 players. Besides, I'm sure they won't let things get out of hand. Keeping things relatively safe is in your best interest too, isn't it?
Fair enough. I mean, you guys are controlling the difficulty, so please don't go too hard on us, all right?
But Bennu said he wanted to put some respect into these whippersnappers. All right, all right.
Thank you. Obviously, we'll still try to be careful. This doesn't seem like ordinary chess. Is the goal to defeat the opponent?
No, you must enter the board and pass the trials we have placed there.
Ready?
Let's do it.
Be talking about them two banging. During the chess trial, Hytham and Kave must move separately, consuming actions as they do to traverse the obstacles strewn in chessboard. The trial can only be passed once Al-Hytham and Kave reach the end. The areas that Al-Hytham and Kave pass through will be marked. Al-Hytham is unable to enter an area that Kave has marked, and vice versa. Returning to an area that has already been marked will remove the mark and return the actions to previously consumed. Kave can move some of the pieces on the chessboard, but he can only push them towards empty areas. Al-Hytham can activate some pieces on the chessboard to unlock certain areas. Those areas then become passable.
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
But the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct, living on in suitcase form of all things. Amusing.
Ho! Excellent work.
Sweet, okay, I get it. These are cool puzzles.
Now is the time for my trial. Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
Really?
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
Oh, I can move backspaces? Oops. Shit. Bingo. There we go. Puzzle 2 solved.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Might as well get this one while I'm here. I can't reach the others. Shyster. Might have to reset that. That's annoying.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
I may have fucked myself again. Okay, yeah, I need to not push it there then. I'll need to go around.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Oh, I can't
Suit
push
yourself.
it that way. I'm dumb. See, I don't want to push it up. That's the thing. I can't push it. What can I do here?
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Fuck.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
Oh my god, I swear to goodness, I'm going to murder you.
I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
I can't push it left. Sorry, I can't push it right, because if I push it right, it gets stuck, and I can't get Cave to go around. Can't push it up. Can not push it down either, so it has to go back left. I can't reach my way around because that's too far.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
Cave.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Can't push that up either. I'm fucking stupid. No, okay, I didn't do that correctly. I thought I was just being stupid.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
This dude's pissing me off.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
I'm trying to think about how this will work. I need one more space.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
There's nothing else I can do without Hytham, that's the thing. I can't push it right. I can't push it right because then I can't make it. I can't push it up because then it blocks the entrance. I got it. Okay. Stupid Bryn is now not stupid anymore.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Oh.
Suit yourself.
Yeah, so I'm gonna need to do this. Do this. Do this. Do this.
strange time to catch up on
fucked
sleep.
Up myself again.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Yep, I fucked myself up again. What the fuck did I do wrong here? Oh, wait, no, I haven't. There we go. Okay. My husbands have been reunited. Okay. That one was a bit more difficult than I thought it would be. I was just stupid, to be fair.
Finally. It's over. But seriously, that was incredible. Standing on the chessboard felt completely different from standing on solid ground. And also... Oh, sorry. I'll save my thoughts for later.
No, be autistic.
Thanks to the three of you for helping us out with this.
Cover.
Is it just me, or were you giving us quite a lot of guidance along the way?
We made but a humble contribution.
You lived up to our expectations. Bravo! Our aid was not given for naught.
Aww.
In addition to the existing functions, I'd like to ask you for another favor. Since Aru's interference shield can cover the entirety of the mausoleum, it should be possible to extend its range even further. Perhaps you can find a way.
So, building upon the existing functions to... I'm with you!
Imagine for a moment. What would the ideal outcome look like if this function were compatible with the devices?
I agree. This is the best solution possible. Please, everyone...
Me, oh my! Well, since you ask so very nicely, I suppose... Goti? Kroko? What do you say?
Naturally.
Naturally.
Time to go! Let's go find Nahida! There you are. Miss Nicole truly is an angel.
She's an
She
angel.
shows great wisdom in guiding others, and she has already sent word to Netland on our behalf. She said that while the other members of the Hexen Circle are busy with important work, she is quite free, and she is more than willing to accompany the people of Sumeru for the entire journey.
Yay!
Yes, Nicole, all right. Always super patient and loves to help everyone out. She's the best. She is. So kind and enthusiastic. Well, time for us to get going. Let's head out.
Scorch and burn!
Sorry. Climbing our way up the hill, running up that hill. I got distracted by God. Ooh, look at that, the edge of the shield wall. Pardon me.
This should be one of the closest places to Natlan in all of Sumeru. There's the barrier Nicole and Nefer mentioned. It completely cuts this nation off from the others.
Thanks, Exposition Central.
Why separate you from the rest of the world now, specifically? And if I'm not mistaken, Irminsul was polluted once before, wasn't it?
Yes. If I think that's right. The forbidden knowledge was eliminated, but the fact that Irminsul was polluted should remain unchanged. Hey, Malvika. Damn that ass.
I'm wondering the same thing myself.
That voice. Malvika!
Malvika!
You got here pretty quickly.
My bae.
Hello, traveler. It's been a while.
Hello there.
Hello, Dendro Archon.
Malika, I apologize for asking you to meet at the border on such short notice. I also apologize for not being able to greet you in person. The form in which you see me now is one carried by the traveler. The real me is inside the mausoleum of King Deshret, and I am reaching out to you with my mind from here.
Fair.
Irminsul has been infiltrated by the Doctor. We must be on our guard, as he can spy on information in the world from within the tree. Fortunately, there is no record of the traveler in Irminsul, and you are still within Natlan's borders.
My records will be preserved in the Night Kingdom, rather than the ley lines. As long as the Night Kingdom remains disconnected
That's really cool
from the
world
ley line
building.
cycle,
That's actually really
the Doctor has
cool
no
world
way
building.
of knowing my movements.
Exactly.
So by meeting each other in this way, the meeting essentially never happened. No wonder Paimon didn't come. You were concerned that her activity would be recorded by Irminsul. The Natlanese have heard about the situation in Sumeru. With the borders sealed off, merchants have been forced to stop their shipments. It's pretty serious, and you're the ones bearing the brunt of it.
I'd like to address the question you raised at the beginning. I can offer a brief explanation, although it will sound rather cruel. I don't reach this conclusion gladly, but Irminsul predates the heavenly principles. It existed long ago, when the dragons of Natlan were at the height of their power. So even when the people of Sumeru became ill because of pollution, it was not a critical issue from the perspective of Irminsul itself. As long as it continues to function normally, the barrier will not be activated. But this time, the Doctor's invasion has directly affected the tree. That is what caused the barrier to deploy. The heavenly principles established a rule that when Irminsul is plunged into grave danger, a portion of the power will be reserved to isolate Sumeru. That way, even if Sumeru is destroyed, the outside world at least has some time to catch its breath.
We'd certainly need it.
The heavenly principles created almost everything that exists in Teyvat today. To them, preserving the existence of the world and its inhabitants takes priority over protecting Sumeru.
Meaning, protecting Sumeru now falls to you.
Yep.
Yes. My own power may be limited, especially compared to yours. But that doesn't mean that we're just gonna sit around and wait for the end. If necessary, I will utilize any and every means at my disposal.
Nicole of the Hexen Circle didn't say exactly what this meeting was about. But after hearing everything you've said so far, I think I can guess where this is going.
That's right. Nahida and I discussed it at length. We both know how presumptuous this is, but...
You need the pyronosis, don't you?
Yes.
That's how the Fatui gained the pyronosis.
Originally, I only intended to borrow it, but the situation is...
Why does it sound so quiet now?
So instead, what I ask of you is to please give the pyronosis to Sumeru.
So that's how the Fatui will gain the pyronosis, and the reason why the traveler needs to go to Snezhnaya.
Why do you sound so nervous? There's no need to be shy.
Surely a gnosis is pretty important to a god.
I guess, but it's not as if losing it would suddenly render us powerless. But I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. With all the nations you've traveled to, and all the gods you've met, you must have realized that by now. As far as I'm concerned, A gnosis is basically an elemental energy enhancer, but I don't usually use it. You know me. I like to think I'm pretty strong without it.
Yeah, not about to dispute that.
So you see, you don't need to sweat it. Here, take the pyronosis.
Huh? Just like that?
Uh-huh, just like that. To tell the truth,
yeah, so the banker guy is going to take
someone who needs it more than I do. I know you accompanied Nahida.
Yeah,
here to try and increase
the
the
banker
chance of
guy
success.
is going to take the pyronosis.
It's a good thing you did, because your involvement is one of the main reasons you've managed to persuade me.
Are you sure about this? Handing over your gnosis just because of me?
I won't try to quantify it, but trust me. Handing over the gnosis to Tumaini is far from the craziest idea I could think of. Besides, even if you hadn't come here personally,
oh, I like this first-person
I
view.
still would have agreed to Nahida's request. Irminsul doesn't just affect Sumeru. It impacts all of Teyvat. I know all too well how difficult it can be to protect the things you care about. So logically, morally, or however you want to cut it, helping you is the right thing to do. You don't need to tell me the specifics of your plan. Where the gnosis is involved, the tighter the secrecy, the higher your chances of success.
Malika, my heartfelt thanks go to you and the people of Naplan.
Don't mention it. But now for the hard part. How do I actually give it to you? The Irminsul barrier is right in the way.
I have an idea.
He'll be able to walk straight through. He's not a part of Irminsul.
Just as I thought.
Incredible. What did you do?
Just made a lucky guess. This seems to happen quite a lot. Things that apply to everyone else don't seem to apply to me. I figured the same might be true here.
Man, Zach's getting a lot for his voice.
Usually produces effects based on the records it holds. Since the Traveler is a Descender, Irminsul contains no records of him, and thus has no way to impede him.
Is that right? You really are full of surprises. Catch.
Whoa!
Okay, that was a bit janky.
Thank you, Mawika. Thank you for trusting us with something so important.
All right. No need to get so formal. It's not like we're strangers. Besides, there's still one problem. You might be able to pass through the barrier, but I don't know about the Gnosis. Any other surprises for us, Traveler?
Let me try something. I have
Let me
the
tell you something.
Pyronosis in my hand. It feels strangely ordinary. Not particularly heavy, and yet this tiny thing symbolizes the mighty authority of a god. I need to think hard about my memories of Pyro. My memories of journeying through Natlan.
Shaska!
All those important experiences I've had.
Siglali! Kinich! They're like the three I care about.
Has disappeared. Traveler, are you alright?
I'm fine. The pyronosis disappeared into my body. Just like phlogiston.
Maybe it resonates with you because you've mastered the power of phlogiston. You might not be recorded in the ley lines, but you're still our Tumaini.
True.
Whew.
Amazing. I made it back through with the Gnosis.
Please allow me to express my gratitude
To
once
mine.
again, Malika.
Pleasure.
Okay.
Well, I've given you all the help I can. The rest is up to you.
Nice,
Good
you're not
luck.
even speaking.
We won't let you down.
You're also not even speaking.
Yeah. We aren't about to lose.
We aren't about to lose. I'm Tumaini. Got about 10 to 20 minutes left.
Traveler,
It's almost 12
Paimon,
o'clock.
How are you feeling?
Dead.
Paimon's a teensy bit nervous.
Paimon!
But only a teeny tiny bit. Seems like she's gotten way braver over the last few years, huh? Of course.
Years.
After all the adventures you've had with the Traveler, I'm sure you've gained a lot of experience and grown as a person.
I'm doing all right. What about you, Nahida? How are you holding up?
With the negative effects of Irminsul, I'm a bit like a piece of fruit that's been burrowed into by hungry insects and left to rot. I'd be lying if I said it was nothing.
Aww.
But please don't worry. We all know what we're getting into, and we've prepared as well as we can. I believe in everyone. I believe in you. And I believe in myself.
I believe in love.
Stoking the fire inside oneself is certainly one way to live. But knowing when to rely on one's companions is also a form of great wisdom.
Fair point.
I've been quietly learning little things from everyone. Like plucking tufts of fur from a sumpter beast.
Okay.
Me too.
Sweet.
With the constant traveling, I'm always learning and growing. That's the journey of life.
I think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
That guy!
Don't worry about what I think. I was just passing by and happened to overhear your conversation.
What are you talking about, Hat Guy? This is the top floor. No one passes by the top floor.
Paimon called your ass
Says
out.
who? You can fly just like I can. I would have thought it makes sense to you of all people.
Get called out again.
I don't know why, but I feel a little more relaxed now.
I ship them too. I don't care what people say. I ship Wanderer and Traveler.
It shows that you feel comfortable laying down your burdens in our presence.
Wanderer.
It means that Sumeru is a
Traveler.
place to trust, where you know we have your back. And we feel exactly the same way around you. That's what it means to be friends.
I don't need to be told that. That cutscene thingy was good. Kaveh?
Ah, it's finally done. Ugh, but I have a nagging feeling that there's something I've forgotten. Oh, there you are. Everything wrapped up on your end? Okay, fair enough. That was a pointless question. We were working in tandem, after all.
You must really be exhausted.
Well, it's been a busy day for both of us.
Man, they spend
When
that long
work
banging.
ends, you clock out. No looking back.
He takes us.
Yeah,
Okay,
we're
I'm not gonna say
definitely due
anything.
a break. Probably a little late to start drinking now, though. I'll stick with water. Here, this one's for you.
Thanks.
You want a bite to eat? I can grab us something. Or wait, I think there's a stove nearby. Let me take a look.
Are you nervous?
A little, yeah.
Aww.
Unlike you, it seems. How are you not feeling at all nervous?
Because everything that happens next is beyond my individual control. I don't worry about things I cannot influence.
What do you mean, cannot influence? You're the one who came up with half of the strategies we ended up using.
There's only so much I can do. I was only doing my duty.
Was it like this last time, too?
You mean with Azar and his accomplices? Yes and no. The situation back then was easier to control, but we weren't as prepared as we are this time.
Oh god,
So
there
the
are
enemy is
midges starting
stronger,
to fly around.
but so are we.
I might need to close my windows.
I still vividly remember the way you interrogated me in the library after the fact. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
If your memory is so vivid, you might also recall that it was you who came looking for an argument. You're often the one who initiates these things, you know.
I came for a conversation. I didn't know it was gonna turn into an argument. Anyway, at least I showed up this time. So, what do you think?
What do I think? I think we're certainly better off for it.
It's good having
Midges
me
are here
around
early
to help
this year.
out, huh?
Absolutely. As a citizen of Sumeru, you displayed a remarkable sense of responsibility in the face of disaster.
Certainly feels that way. I just shudder to think how the world would have ended up if we hadn't gotten control of the situation. So, do you think this is what impending disaster looks like? The sky is so clear, and there isn't a whiff of decay or destruction in the
look at that
air.
low poly.
It's hard to imagine that the fall of humanity could happen on an ordinary day like this.
Awful things happen all the time. Sometimes people can stop them, and sometimes they can't. What you and I have done is increase our chances of stopping this one.
Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism, but perhaps little decisions can. Oh, nothing. It's nothing. I hope everything works out tomorrow.
It will. As long as we stick to the plan, our chances of success are good.
It's really strange. You're my junior, yet you always seem to act more like an upperclassman than I do.
Because he's the semi and you're the UK.
It's mostly a matter of temperament.
Ugh. Walked right into that one, didn't I?
Oh, okay. Damn, we gotta talk to everyone? Hey, Sino and Tainari? The other two dads?
We'll make our move after sunrise tomorrow.
Good. Is everything ready?
As much as possible.
That'll be enough. Don't let the pressure get to you. We'll take things one step at a time. That's how we've always done it.
Master Tainari! Mr. Sino! So this is where you were. I brought some juice and some water. Would you like some?
I know how easily you get dehydrated in the desert, so you should definitely have some water. In which case, I'll have the juice.
Oh, he knows his
I gotta
husband.
ask, though, who's on juice-making duty at a time like this?
Madame Farazan said she was feeling a little nervous, so I told her about the automatic juicer my friend invented. She took it right off me and started making carton after carton of juice.
Aww.
A juicer? Did Sucrose send that to you?
Aww.
Yeah. I hadn't had the chance to try it out before this incident occurred, but I couldn't bear to leave it behind in Gandharvaville.
The juice is very sweet.
I think so too.
Kale, how are you feeling?
Physically, I'm okay, but it just still feels strange to me. Why would a great power like this come to someone like me?
Because you
I
deserve
know the feeling
it.
well. That same question ran through my mind every day as a kid.
At least now, you have someone who can relate to you.
All the more reason that you should apply for Spontamod. Tainari fiercely opposes the idea, though.
Those two things are completely unrelated.
What are we all chatting about, Would anyone like any juice?
Oh,
you have some already.
Lady Farazan.
I had some
actually really
earlier,
like
ma'am.
Farazan.
Maybe give the extra to someone else?
Very well, very well. I shall be off then.
There's this enormous power, and then there's little old you. You feel like there's no connection between the two. And that sense of dissonance is difficult to get used to.
Yeah. But after all this time, I can't believe this stuff still gets to me sometimes. Makes me feel a little childish.
Well, of course.
Kale, just because we normally keep the conversation light doesn't mean we can't discuss deeper issues.
Of course.
I don't think it's childish at all. You were the victim of a terrible crime. It's normal to struggle with the fallout from it. You have absolutely nothing to be ashamed of.
Father
My professor
Tainari
once
is
told
correct.
me that no incident can be considered truly resolved until the victim says it's over.
Also very
Your
true.
rage and your pain are completely justified.
Yeah, Kale. Murder that bitch.
Thanks. Miss Nicole said that the same god remains which were once used to inflict so much pain upon me have now become a weapon with which I can protect everyone. It's like my own personal kind of evolution. Every innocent person who's been hurt needs time to realize that it wasn't their fault. I was the same. But it's all about to be over. Tomorrow,
damn,
it ends for good.
Three
I don't know
bots
if
in
you've
a row.
noticed,
Get fucked,
but you
bitches.
rarely stumble over your words anymore.
Ethical
and your
Cabbage is
outlook
a
has
funny
become
name,
much more
though.
positive. It's a
I just
big
got
change from how you
free
used to be.
bots that would try to like
And
link
since this isn't over, we
stream
can settle the
bots in
matter
the
on your
chat.
own terms.
Yeah. Sumeru is my
And one of
home.
them's called Ethical
And it's
Cabbage.
so
Not very
important to
ethical,
me.
are you, mate?
And once you're done, how about you come back and apply for Spontamod?
Stop it with the sales pitch, would you?
Hey, excuse me. There are still 3 unclaimed cups of juice here. Why don't you take one each? Ugh, my arms are getting sore from carrying them around everywhere.
I like how imposed they are.
Madame Farazan, why are you... Here, let me take them off your hands.
Thank you, Madame Farazan.
Aww.
Drink up and enjoy my handiwork. I think I'm going to make something else now instead.
Please, try to relax, Madame Farazan. Your nerves are starting to get the better of you.
I know.
I'm so sad Layla's not in the rest of this. Damn, 5 minutes per thing, and then, oh god, we might go until 1 o'clock in the morning. Nicole and Nefer are not crying.
Something
well,
on your mind,
hexes are
Miss
called not
Nefer?
cry.
Nothing in particular. It's just, right now the future feels strange and unfamiliar.
But the future has not
I
yet
can
arrived.
see the future.
How can you say how it feels?
Some people know that there's an impending disaster. Others remain blissfully unaware. Each group is imagining an entirely different future while walking towards the same one. But when they get there, they'll still find they feel differently about it. People are shaped by their circumstances. Different circumstances create people with different perspectives.
I've always found the perspective of the Vahumana Darshan to be a particularly incisive one.
Even at the height of the crisis in Nodcry, people held diverging opinions. But things are different this time.
Indeed. Regardless of faith, gender, wealth, skin color, or eye color, everyone in Sumeru knows what will happen tomorrow.
The world has never been an especially fair place. Yet now, against all odds, a moment of unprecedented unity and equality is about to take place. It's fascinating. If only my father could have lived to see this era.
Era. To me, that term represents a much greater span of time. It can be an unsettling word. I would even say I'm afraid of it.
Aww.
Do
Nicole.
angels even feel fear?
Yes, of course.
At least, I do. I fear the gap that grows wider with each passing day, and the never-ending flow of time. Time renders all memories insignificant, and reduces all splendor to nothing. But those memories are the one thing I do not want to lose.
You're very human in that regard.
Aww.
If angels draw too close to
Nicole.
humanity, our wings burn away in the bright flame of awareness, and we fall to the earth. After spending so long among humans, I have lost much of my former glory.
But you've also gained so much.
Maybe that's a good thing. You're more human than some humans are.
I've been talking to Kale a lot in recent days.
I love
We seem to be
Nicole.
in completely opposite situations. I suppose that makes
Aw.
us good case studies for
Aw.
comparison.
Case studies?
Nicole's
for
so
who?
cool.
Myself, I suppose. After comparing the two of us, I suddenly discovered that I desired more than before. It was a gentle, pleasant sensation. Just as most people pursue glory and miracles, I too am pursuing miracles of my own. Guiding humans to make the miracles in their hearts a reality. That is my miracle. It doesn't sound so bad, does it?
Okay, one more person to talk to. These stories are amazing. They've really upped their game so much. Holy shit, it's you, Hypatia. I've not thought about you in so long.
Look at the time. I should head back.
I'm fine. Wait. You're...
Oh. Have we met?
Not exactly. I think we may have crossed paths by the house of Dana before.
Wander up. That's someone you fucked
You're
over.
Hat Guy from Vahumana, right?
You recognize me?
The clue's in the name, Mr. Hat Guy.
Fair point.
It's getting pretty late. What's keeping you up?
I could ask you the same question. If I'm not mistaken, all the workload for the Ratawa Histarshan wrapped up a good while ago.
Well, I have something of a background in Satyavada life, so I was helping the Dendro Archon make some preparations. But I must have lost track of time.
Did you find the experience enlightening at all?
Honestly, it was tedious and uneventful at first. But eventually, I think I did sense some profound truths. But they also brought a lot of suffering with them.
Oh.
I was told that I even shed tears while I was meditating. Though I have no idea why.
Not at all.
Sorry.
It just proves you're very accomplished in your research. Good night. I wish you all the best for tomorrow.
Thank you, sir.
Dea and Candace. Did Candace actually speak?
Too bad we've got a fight tomorrow. I could really do with a stiff drink.
Let us pray
Hey,
instead.
she actually does talk. Sweet.
Prayer.
Okay,
Lord
fuck off.
Sangama Bay. Came to get some fresh air too, did ya?
I forgot she was here.
Actually, I was hoping I might run into you,
I'm
dear.
skipping her dialogue.
No, really? I'll take 2. Any chance of a friends and family discount?
I knew you'd ask that. Surprise! It's free of charge.
Oh,
That's
okay.
very generous of you, Lord Sangama Bay.
Nope. Turns out it's not that easy to turn a profit there. I even ran some assorted... Remember that merchant caravan you two rescued in the desert?
No way! I had no idea that was your shipment.
Lord Sangama Bay's investment in the desert and generous stockpiling of goods has helped many people over the years. The shelters you funded especially...
Wait, how did you know about that? The pesky lady.
She and Candace go way back. It's normal for close friends to share things you wouldn't tell to everyone else.
Sure, but why did they have to be things about me?
That's how Nefer shows that she cares. She wishes for all of us to know what a generous
It must be hard trying to make a living far away from home. Just because we can tell what kind of person you are doesn't mean everyone else can. Definitely with you on that. Does praying help you stay calm?
Defending one's home is a just cause.
I love that game.
My heart is filled with a mix of anger and hope.
Anger.
Danny Hazard!
What are you doing out
Danny
here?
Hazard!
Just taking a walk to clear my head. And look where I ended up.
Yes, Miss Dunyarzad.
Dunyarzad,
Would
even.
you like...
Come on, it's fine. She won't mind.
Oh, then...
I remember you, Miss Dunyarzad.
That's right. She is such a gentle and kind god. I see her more as a friend.
Agreed.
I spoke with several people.
God, I'm
during
getting
the
flashbacks to
evacuation.
the story mode now.
Everyone's aware.
My lady.
I'm gonna have to skip through now.
What are
I
you
cannot
praying?
Our
stay
beliefs,
too long.
I pray for the safe return of all my companions.
Okay, let's turn in for the night.
Let's meet the others at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
I may have to skip for a little bit because we're getting late. Hopefully we can wrap it up in the hour. I haven't got too much to do tomorrow.
I have not felt this way in a long time. Standing up high, gazing out at the rolling dunes.
Love that movie.
One cannot know what freedom truly means without first losing it.
Freebird.
The golden slumber truly lives up to its name as a dreamland. Though desert sands exist there too, no mirage, no matter how glorious, can compare to true beauty.
Dendro Archon, what is on your mind?
I was wondering.
This is a Yappathon of a
questions in my heart.
Archon quest.
What kind of questions?
So many. More than can be put into words.
Though at least the exposition is really good. All of the lore that's given is so good. And the characterizations between each other are actually really good.
What are the many disasters that this world faces, but the sum of all irresolvable questions?
The biggest question you should be asking is how to seize victory.
Lol.
Yes. Although, I would express it differently. I must not fail. And so the question I am most curious about now is whether the path to victory will be an arduous one.
Probably.
What we declare to be a young sapling, we may, in fact, find to be a towering tree.
Okay, you
if we would only cast aside our ignorance and look beyond the veil of time to see her true form.
Traveler!
We're here! Just in time. My preparations are almost complete.
Yippee! Ready when you are.
We're here too.
Nicole!
Miss Nicole! Miss Nicole! You run so fast.
Doesn't Angel run?
I thought I'd get a lot of exercise.
Sorry.
Oops.
I got a little carried away.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, the equipment is ready, and the modifications to Aru are all complete.
Sweet.
As discussed during our meeting.
Accessing Irminsul via the Akasha is no longer feasible at this stage. There are other options, it's just, maybe you should take it from here.
The architecture and functionality of the Akasha terminals overlap considerably with Aru. There is reasonable evidence to suggest that one was developed based on the other, or that they both utilize technology of the same origin. As long as the transplant and merge operation succeeds, Aru should theoretically work on a scale greater than the Akasha and approximately equal to Irminsul. It will become the largest active computing device in all of Teyvat.
Supercomputer.
A system this powerful is capable of a lot of different things. In the past, the Akasha was primarily used for one-way information transmission, but I suspect it could also serve as a central bridging hub. In the pursuit of greater knowledge, some scholars have attempted to connect their consciousness to Irminsul through the use of terminals, incense, and meditation.
Correct. In academic language, scholars who reach that stage are said to have entered Satyavada life. Hypatia has performed this practice many times in the past, and she was once under my care for a period of time.
Right. And this at least proves that there is a zone within Irminsul that can—
That's right. Providing wisdom to the people is one of the very reasons for Irminsul's existence. I think I understand where you're going. Please.
In that case, I'll skip to the conclusion then. We need to further modify Aru, merge it with the Akasha, manufacture terminals, and distribute them to every single person we can reach.
Every person?
Yes, everyone.
I've already calculated the amount of raw materials we need.
So you mean we're going to get new Akasha terminals?
Yes, but this time the people of Sumeru won't be using them to acquire knowledge, just to connect to Irminsul. That's the key.
Okay.
When we evacuated the city, we brought all the important assets from the House of Dana, in case we ended up needing them. Fortunately, this included the Akasha system's main terminal.
Sweet.
We've checked all the relevant records, and one thing is certain. Nothing like this has ever been done on this scale before.
No shit.
Everyone in Sumeru is part of the plan. Whoever controls the people controls the situation.
Since this function of Irminsul was introduced, it has only ever been made available to scholars. who don't constitute a particularly large group of people. But by expanding the scale to include all the people of Sumeru, all the individual connections will
So you're
stack up
overloading
to
the
create a
system.
significant
Okay.
load on the system.
Easy.
Under normal circumstances, Irminsul would be able to
Cope
cope
and
with the
sieve?
additional load. But with it already being under strain from other activities, it might be
I'm gonna have to skip for a little bit because I'm getting into like 1 o'clock in the morning area. Cutscene!
Counting down. 3, 2, 1.
Are you ready?
Ready.
Her angel wings! Yay! She's an angel.
In the past, when people sought knowledge, they turned to the Tree of Wisdom.
Layla! I'm so sad she's not in the actual story.
Use it to save Sumeru and the whole world.
I wish he was.
These boughs that nurtured learning must not become tools for destroying the world.
Oh, wrong outfit.
Stop.
Please stop. End this transformation.
You would shut down Irminsul just to stop me? You fools. I have all the time in the world.
Interesting.
Success! The evil Irminsul tree has stopped growing!
Great.
What a display of true courage. The courage to think
Link.
and the courage to act. I never thought I would witness the shutdown of Irminsul with my own eyes. Perhaps this is human wisdom in action?
Indeed, only humans could do such a thing. Gods are few and far between.
What was once created for spreading knowledge is now used for another purpose. A rather ingenious plan.
I am grateful to you three for your help. Only thanks to you were we able to extend Aru's interference capabilities to cover all terminals.
Yay!
Now, nobody who wears a terminal will have their activity accurately tracked by Irminsul. No matter how many eyes Dotori possesses, he will not be able to see us clearly. Now for the next step. I will need the help of your supreme powers once again.
How might we be of service, Lord of Dendro?
I need to reach the Eternal Oasis immediately.
Ah, yes.
Right
In that case, Ibis King, would you agree that this is a fine opportunity to dust off our old tricks?
Never. I assume you have that chess set with you?
You mean the one you gave to me as a gift? Asking for it back, are you?
How could I? You misjudge me. I just wanted to show you another way you can use it. Connect to Safei Shatranj.
Safhe Shatranj? You mean that place in the desert?
Yep.
Thoth's chess set gains its power from the chessboard laid out in the desert by King Deshret and ourselves. All ceremonies conducted using the chess set must be activated via Safhe Shatranj. In other words, the chess set is an extension of the chessboard. In the past, moving a chess piece was a sacred and momentous act.
Transfer initiated. Entering live combat mode.
Oh god, we're doing all this shit again. I thought it would have been done by now.
We haven't heard a single word from our spy in the desert. I'm afraid he might have been captured.
Of course he was.
Never mind. But we spent years turning him. And a lot of Mora.
Nothing comes for free in this world, but the loss is not without its purpose. For a small price, we have wasted a precious amount of the limited
Mr.
time
Banker?
they have. Quite a bargain, if you ask me.
Understood.
Weighing profit against loss is a
Yep,
necessary
Mr.
part
Banker.
of life. But to tell the truth, I have been operating
I don't
at a
remember
loss
his
since
name.
this all began.
I just know him as the banker
Since many
dude.
centuries ago, in fact.
He might not even be the
For
banker
instance,
dude.
why would a banker act as the
Regreta.
executor of a will?
Yes,
If you
he is
hadn't
a banker.
deposited your personal belongings at Northland Bank, I would have no reason to be here right now.
Regreta.
Dottore, I've placed your final data backup into the ley lines as per our contract. I trust we are now square for the safe deposit fees you paid.
Is it not a little petty to split hairs like this, given our amicable relationship?
I consider sound bookkeeping
How
a
many
matter
fucking
of principle.
rings you need?
Do not forget that you only live to see this day thanks to me. In fact, every day of your life since you met me, you've been living on borrowed time.
Ooh, interesting to fret.
That's hardly a fair assessment. I will concede that my survival was perhaps at your whim, but I became a harbinger on my own merits. Managing money is not like other professions. Mine is not a role I could have acquired based on your recommendation alone, and certainly not one I could have lasted so long in without genuine ability.
The information stored in the ley lines is quite comprehensive. Rest assured, I have not forgotten how strong your pride is. Well, I presume you have no sense of fragmentation while talking with me.
How could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place? The remainder of your soul was split in two, with one half sent to Nodcry and the other stored in the most secure vault of the Northland Bank. Though I must say, your disdain for the other segments is quite amusing. Zandik is you, and you are Zandik. Zandik created the segments, yet you, a segment yourself, reject him.
That is, Zandik, created segments of various ages in his later years. To achieve this, he had to freeze time and part with a portion of his soul. But as constructive as it sounds, it erases my uniqueness. If each segment is equally me, then by the same token, none of them are truly me. A soul living forever in the past inevitably holds different views than he did in his later years. The same thing that completes me.
I thought you
also
destroyed all your
restricts me.
segments.
You too might ask yourself which stage of your life you want to be preserved at. The day your business failed? Or the day you were framed by a gang and sold off to a medical lab as a test subject?
Everyone's a fucking test subject for Dotary.
This undesirable plan was eventually scrapped. Lesser Lord Kusanali was quite right. I needed an opportunity to eliminate myself.
Okay.
And after that, I concluded that there was no more effective plan than directly splitting the soul. Once the soul is transferred out, you will find that creating a physical body is far simpler than creating a puppet.
Fair.
The other half of your soul suffered a crushing defeat in Nodcry, you know.
And
two
yet in
halves
the
of the soul.
process,
Okay.
I obtained the information I always wanted, did I not? Because now we finally know where the best testing ground truly lies.
I once thought your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood. But as it turns out, that was merely one of your experiments.
Experiments take many forms. Most people are too eager for success, too fixated on the end goal. They forget that the experimental process itself is just as important.
Roasting the balladeer with that one?
A suspiciously vacant seat, a new face. I trust you can put two and two together. The reason it doesn't exist is because someone tampered with
the balladeer. He's gonna find out.
What can I say? After all your efforts, you really did uncover the world's secrets. So, is the new world you promised a lie?
No, it never was. I am glad to be able to control Irmin's soul from within. Now I shall attempt to create a new world inside the existing one.
Interesting.
Almost everyone faces the prospect of death, but not a single person has ever been able to experiment unrestrained in the afterlife through sheer force of will. I am the only one to have overcome this enormous challenge. Would I not be letting the world down if I didn't make the most of the opportunity to experiment?
I wonder if Il Capitan could just
Clearly,
one-tap
the
these
dividing
guys.
of your soul did not affect the
Probably.
magnitude of your ego.
Oh.
Out of all the versions of you that have ever existed, this you is the most insane and the most radical.
Is that why you chose to work with me? Which was it then? My insanity? Or my radicalism?
Could I call myself a venture capitalist without a suitably ambitious plan to invest in? Yours happened to fit the bill quite perfectly.
Well then, I must say, while I am surprised enough that you showed up at all, what surprises me more is that you chose to present yourself as my former subordinate, and not as the banker Pantalone.
Why make things harder than they need to be? Exposing my true identity in a situation like this would only serve to
Pantalone.
destroy diplomatic relations between Snezhnaya and Sumeru. I daren't imagine the consequences. Showing up in the name of the original antagonist gives you the recognition you rightly deserve, while also being sensitive to Snezhnaya's predicament. It was an easy win. As for why I'm here, if you're suggesting that your credit is in the negative, I won't argue with that. Many people say that about you.
I'd argue that a significant factor in your willingness to cooperate is the fact that you have but a few years of life left after my
Interesting.
death. Living and dying together has a way of binding two parties together rather closely. Is it not true that a relationship should be judged by both the positive and negative returns it yields?
No.
So some of what I said
maybe.
actually made it into your head after all. It's true that I hope you don't die too soon, but don't you find that a strange thing for me to say? After all, you've already had quite a long life, especially for a human being.
Let's not pretend that you're any more innocent than I am. Are we not the same in this regard? We both despise the existing laws of this world, and neither of us enjoy being under anyone else's control.
The Zaritza?
Is it really so greedy to want the world to operate by a new set of rules?
True.
Of course not, my dear friend. And as I've said before, mutual interest is the foundation for the most reliable of relationships. You can attest to that.
Damn, this
I
cutscene's
just
gone
hope
on
there
for
never
10
comes
minutes.
a day when I have to work too hard to prove that.
It's really good.
Sir. People have been spotted approaching Sumeru City.
How strange. Despite your access to Irminsol's data, it appears the soldiers noticed before you did. They must have found a workaround. Well, Dottore, I trust you know what this means. The fact is,
They're coming. They'll breach the city gates any moment now.
But even so, I would say Irminsul is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole. If you do manage to create a new world, perhaps you could plant one outside my office, too.
Okay, that's quite funny.
It.
That's quite funny.
What do you need me to do? Stall them?
The experiment will take time. Stall them for as long as possible.
Very well. But you're really asking for the moon here. Have you heard this story? There was once a guilty man, kneeling in the center of a church while an angry mob outside waited to bring him to justice. He pleaded with the gods, begging them to grant him one final request, the chance to finish confessing his sins before he was sentenced. Many suns and moons passed, seasons changed, and still his confession continued, as if he intended to speak until the end of time.
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god? Or were you hoping that I might confess my sins to you?
Certainly not the latter. That would make my life miserable indeed.
And speaking of gods, also about your recent situation. Now then, about your plans for the future.
For someone who despises them so, you never seem to have any objections to me creating or becoming one.
True.
At first, I thought you'd be furious.
Concerned I would terminate our partnership, were you?
Not at all. You had reasons why our partnership must continue.
Don't you find people's attitudes toward gods amusing? A god descends from the heavens and people worship it, and yet, when they see an ordinary person gain godlike levels of power by virtue of their own hard work, they treat him with nothing but suspicion.
Is that supposed to be a...
No. I was just thinking. I pity the man who would call you a compatriot.
Oh!
There's no need to be so self-critical.
Oh!
I know it's a little late in the day to be asking this, but how have you been keeping?
I'm flattered that you would take the time out of the part of your soul that went to Nodcry caused quite a stir, sending our organization back to the drawing board on numerous fronts.
Dear me, I must have caused you no end of trouble.
You certainly did. I had the rare honor of being summoned before the Tsaritsa with Pulcinella to answer for myself. A terrifying... Don't worry, I pulled through. At most, it's a public relations nightmare.
Now I'm curious. How did you explain yourself?
Oh, it was quite simple. I just pinned the blame on someone who wasn't there to defend himself. I could hardly be expected to defy the demands of someone as insistent as the second harbinger, now could I?
How you slander me. You know full well that I am perfectly amenable to reason. There's no question that you are partly to blame for the... Do you have anything lined up for when this is all over?
Oh, I am Dotare. Okay, interesting.
Hard to say. Field work always takes quite a toll on me, as you know. Once I'm back at Snezhnaya, I'll start with a well-earned cigarette.
Why are you so eager to ruin your lungs after I went to the trouble of replacing them for you?
Dotare actually sounded angry about that.
If you have an issue with it, feel free to try to stop me. What's on your mind?
The limits of humanity. It's a pity. Despite...
It's rare to hear you admit to being unable to achieve...
I beg to differ. For instance, as I've told you before, the original...
Ah, yes, of course. One of the... What are you thinking about?
A new experiment. In the event that my...
Such a scenario...
Oh?
As long as your current soul survives, and if you cease...
Since the day I'm...
Isn't it a little too early to be saying goodbye? Not that I wish to keep you from your business, of course. Very well. Let's leave the conversation there for now.
The weights have been tipped towards the Dotare. Please be the end. Oh my god, it's still not the end.
The power of King Deshret's 7 pillars is truly remarkable. With just a chessboard, you can move an entire unit across the material plane.
Yeah, sets us up for a much easier fight. Really makes my day. The last time we stormed the city, it involved a lot more running around.
I wonder how many people can say they stormed a city twice in their lifetime.
I was just thinking that. I've definitely had more than my fair share of unusual experiences in my life.
This is my first time here, actually. We never usually leave Gandharvaville.
I hope this will be my last time.
Does everyone have to chime in? Can't we just fight?
Thank you,
What
Jet.
an amusing comment, my dear lady. Yet humans often alleviate tension.
Whoa! Why is...
Because the image on her shield is one of me. And I, of course, can appear wherever I wish to.
Oh.
Well, la-dee-da. Isn't that fancy? Could I get in on this?
You wish for your gauntlet to speak? Why, certainly.
Ahem. I think you'll find that it is I whose image is carved hereupon.
Thanks. Definitely feel stronger now.
You're welcome, my lady. I am glad to lend you my power.
Sino, what's the situation?
There are troops stationed at every entrance. Everyone, stick to the plan. We'll take the main entrance. You move out.
Please let this be the end. Just end the thing for me. Okay. I'm gonna have to call it there. Because otherwise, I literally won't get any sleep today. Did not expect it to be that long. Any friends online? Oh, Reagan's online. Okay, we are gonna call it there for today because otherwise I'm not gonna get any sleep at all. Hello, YouTube audience. YouTube frogs, how's it going? Yes, I'm back again. Well, either back again, or I'm gonna splice this to the end of the last part so I can make it one continuous, seamless story all the way through, even though I am gonna be doing my daily, so it's not quite seamless, but either way, I'm either gonna be uploading this as a separate, or it's going to be on the add-on of the last 6-hour part, VOD. Either way, if you enjoy the entire thing, or both, or this one, feel free to like, comment, subscribe as always, and come join me down at twitch.tv/techbtg for more Genshin. Next week, 007 First Light content, and other stuff like that in the mix. Either way, we're going to get right into it. And continue on with the Genshin story. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure we're near the end. Hey, say hi to Gustav. You saw him for 2 nanoseconds. But yeah, I'm pretty sure we got near the end. So, this is why I'm, like, cautious in saying I might cut this to the end of the last part. Otherwise, jumping right into it. We're going to start with our dailies quick. I'll be rapid around them. Once it wants to start. Anytime in this century, Genshin. Yeah, it's like I was saying, we got about 2-ish hours that I can do. Maybe 1.5. So I'm going to try and rapid fire this. I'm not going to like really look at anything too much. I'm just going to go in, do dailies, do the thing, and then go straight into the story. We're not going to mess around here. Oh, come on, game load, please. Quicker. Go from left to right, just start it off, quick fire, rapid succession. We had a lot of high Calva content, had a lot of the Tainari Sino. I don't remember what Tainari Sino is. And I was loving it.
The sky's clear, the glazed moon shines!
Well, I comboed him to the sky and back. I'm gonna turn it down ever so slightly.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
Yeah, I can hear you, Paimon. Thank you very much. We shall now. That's first one done. Second one we're getting to. Pardon me. There is a bug on my monitor. That's really annoying me. Peace out, suckers. We had like a really good spawn for dailies today because they are pretty much back to back to back that we can do them from. Whew. This one especially. This one's really nice. Man, I am parched. I need some more water, which I do have next to me, to be fair. I'm actually prepped this time. Rapid fire, quick succession. Succession? Love that show. Shwa! Don't know why I said that. Man, this roller coaster is really boring. Okay, turn around. Turn around every night I want to do. Come on, it's right down there. We get this final one done. We just got our resin to do. There we go. Me holding that for a long time there because I couldn't think. You've hit the bullseye. That's not it. Aim up, you fucker. There we go. I didn't hit that last one there. We can do... Just give me 5 seconds to check talents. I can do this one. I might as well get the last of the regular talents for normal attack, because she does need them a bit. I should also get some of the moon ones because I need them for everyone else. More likely Columbina I need them for. Oh yeah, these guys, I forget. And miss.
What compels you?
Be cleansed. Divine light.
Oops, didn't mean to do that, but that works. Ow.
Go claw!
While the light shines bright, go!
I missed. Hit the other one. I think that's all I need for her for now. Not weapon. Sweet, yours is all the way up to 6 as well. I just see chest pieces. Nope. Yeah, yours is fine. I mean, I don't really use you as a character for that, so it doesn't matter too much. Bennett is, yep, same thing. The only reason why I get yours is for a specific purpose. I've got all your Ascension materials. Yes, I do. Do I have all your Ascension materials? I don't really care about your Ascension materials that much. Yours is a bit harder to get, so I might as well go for it. Yep, we gotta teleport, beat the shit out of this guy like 3 times, and then we are done with our dailies for the day. Also, I still don't know why. Okay, so now it's a bit lower. Let's go dialogue up. SFX down.
Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
Oh, I forgot to charge it. Oops.
You got this! Light compel!
Without further ado, lofty wisdom will show us the way. Light the dust.
While the light shines bright!
Again, it's so loud. I don't know why it's so loud. I turned the SFX fucking far down. I'm pretty sure I only need one more for you now. Yeah, if I get 3, it's one more.
Go get him, Aiden! Be gone, Shadow!
Show him, Lumi!
Divine light, shield them! Smite the dust!
Chew on this!
You got this!
Go, Lumi!
Well then. Give me the 3. Fuck. Okay, one more time. Let's see how well this does.
Being done!
While the light shines bright, light...
Shine like a gemstone!
Without further ado, lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Chew on this!
Go get him, Aiden! Be gone, Shadow!
Be cleansed.
Wow, that was a lot of damage I just saw from her. What the fuck?
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
I'm gonna do the fight. Ah, fuck it, I'll just regen. I'm gonna redo the fight, but not like... Actually, I don't need to. I can just go do Ducky quick. So I just wanted to test, like, the fighting, because my audio is high for some reason. Come on, Ducky.
You got this! Light compels you!
Show him, Lumi, as you like!
Divine light, shield them! Without further...
Being done!
Behold the dawn!
So I guess it isn't the SFS. Can't speak. I I guess it just stays the same. I don't know what's up with that. But yeah. Okay, so now go back to you. Your ascension should be there. And then get Rubber Ducky and then get those. And then we can get them to level 90 next time. Either way, that is dailies done. So I can go do the daily commission rewards.
Add Astra.
Add Astra Abazak. That's not what I wanted.
Add Astra. Thank you for
Okay, back to the fight. Hopefully we're nearing the end. Head to the port. Out
of my way! Take this! Watch out!
Get lost. Thank you, Jet.
Thank you, Jet.
Careful. If you're not ready to put your life on the line, you can't be certain of defeating your opponent.
No shit, Jet.
She's right. Keep your wits about you,
I didn't
Rana.
realize there was still one I had live. Okay, there we go.
Yield, hear my prayer. Let's get it on. You asked for it.
Nowhere to run.
Wow, I am juggling this guy.
Take them out and secure the harbor.
Oh my god, that's my friendly.
Will arrive by water.
Consider it done. Show no mercy.
Your penance is due.
Winter.
Ah, I'm trapped.
Kill him.
Yield.
This one.
Peace out,
Fuel's clogged.
To the port.
Looks like we're in for a
Hello.
Look alive. Ha! You're dead meat.
surrender.
Use the force authorized.
Please, grant us your blessing.
Nowhere to run. Your sins weigh upon
Okay.
your soul.
Save yourself. Intel.
Your penance is due.
Killed them all.
Waterway secured.
Brothers, sisters.
Whoa, that's not what I wanted. So what's the difference I do that?
Perfect. Just in time.
Welcome. Once we've linked up, we'll continue the advance.
That's just so much worse.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon? Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon? Paimon coming in!
Good. Press on.
Need to go back up, take control of Sumeru City.
Here to do your work.
I wouldn't even argue the dialogue is the thing that's causing them.
Buckle up.
You asked for it.
You asked for it.
Over here.
Can you not teleport? That's rude.
Through me, justice is served. Their penance is due.
Do your worst. We shall prevail.
I forget there's no fourth character.
Come at me again.
They're not very sneaky.
Look out! It's an.
Paimon coming in! Paimon!
Finally.
Okay, edgelord over here.
We need to hurry. Take the middle road now.
Mahamacho Sino, area clear.
Don't relax just yet. More Fatui approaching from the right.
Okay, just punch.
Irminsul cannot track our movements. If necessary, we could split up.
Fair play.
Don't
We are
worry.
vision wielders.
We'll wipe them all out.
As you can see, our people came raring to go.
Good, good.
How are things with the Traveler? Can Tainari keep him safe?
Can Tainari keep me safe? Bitch, I'm keeping Tainari safe.
Don't underestimate Tainari just because he's a forest watcher. He can handle it.
All right. You know that's not what I meant.
Oh, he's defending his husband. So cute. Yeah, are you even a vision wielder?
Sino and the reinforcements have drawn the Fatui's fire away. It's our turn. By using a cluster leaf of cultivation, we can pass through certain terrain
Cultivation slot.
Good luck with that. We'll just fly up there.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Paimon forgot she could fly.
Ready?
Ready.
Ready. Oh, that's a good cut.
One with the force.
Are we traveling up the tree? There we go. Oh, right here. Okay. It's like a Sonic puzzle. And not the good one. Oh, hello, little kid. Oh, hello.
Can't see? I hear everything.
Do it. Couldn't.
My everlasting flame.
This place is so winding. It's like I'm in Korok Forest. Thankfully. Oh, that's a cool cut.
Fatui soldiers up ahead.
Thank you, Daijiro.
Paimon coming.
Careful.
Prepare for battle.
Hey! There's people over there.
Rana!
You have some nerve showing your faces here in the center of Sumeru City.
Hey, Pantalone. A Harbinger might actually be a match for them, even if he isn't a vision wielder.
You're right on schedule.
Well,
he has
this
a
guy
delusion
sure as
still.
heck isn't your average Fatui sergeant.
They've stationed quite a few people nearby. It definitely looks like they were waiting for us. But something feels off. Everything about this guy feels too deliberate. I highly doubt he's just a subordinate of Dottores. And he's no mere sergeant. Whatever his rank is, it's high. Much higher than we thought. So you've been waiting for us. But it looks like you're geared up for a conversation, rather than a battle.
Very clever, General Mahamatra Sino. I know you're the one in charge of this siege, and I look forward to making a deal with you.
Making a deal? How very presumptuous.
A siege? Sumeru City belongs to us!
Historically, yes. But things can always change. We have quite a sizable force with us, you know. For instance...
There's a Fatui ambush at the north gate.
Can you handle him?
We can for now.
Yes, I'm quite sure both sides can hold their ground for the time being. The battle has not yet reached its climax. But what happens next? Do you enjoy watching bloodshed? Surely some of those here are people you count as friends. Once a war begins, some people must die. I doubt you wish that fate upon anyone you know.
Wait a second. It's a trick. He's not even there. Silence!
He disappeared. What was that? A ghost?
Hologram.
Curses. He was never there to begin with. That was just a shadow projected there to lure us in.
Enough talk. Attack!
Okay.
I apologize for being unable to accompany you at this crucial moment, but I am compelled to leave for reasons beyond my control. Please excuse me. Sumeru's General Mahamatra is quite ruthless. It's a good thing I wasn't there in person.
Your illusion held them up for a time just fine. But now that they have seen through it, they will realize you were just a decoy.
True.
Decoy or not, what matters now is that they will be heading your way imminently.
Not imminently. They are already here.
Here to beat up the second half of Dottore's soul. Pardon me. So we did kill Dottore, just one half of his soul.
We made it!
This is far enough. Tainari, you go help Sino. Don't worry about us. We'll manage from here.
Are you sure you don't need me to stand guard?
Kole should be up
No
here
need.
with us.
Once the connection is established, we'll disappear.
Kole should 100% be up here with us.
Go help the others.
All right. Goodbye for now, then. Please tread carefully.
Now where's the interface Nahida mentioned? Come on, where's it hiding?
Found it. It's over here. We can connect to the inside of Irminsul through the Sanctuary of Surasthana's built-in security system. You should be pretty familiar with the process.
Sweet.
Is it the same route as last time?
For the most part, we don't need to adjust any of the parameters.
Then I should be fine.
And Paimon? Once you're both ready, we'll set off.
Wait, the stakes are way higher this time, right? Maybe Paimon should stay outside and
I got
help the
something
others.
caught between my nail.
Then
I had to lick
you
it out.
can focus on the fight without having to worry about Paimon. Huh? Why are you staring at me like that?
It's nothing. I just suddenly realized how much you've grown.
Oh,
hey, you've grown quite a lot yourself. Don't you two start getting into it again.
Well, anyway, Paimon thinks she's pretty knowledgeable. Who's the best guide in Vatican? And don't forget, Paimon's a college student now.
If we say Alhatham's not
Privileged
a weirdo,
college
it's hard to
student.
explain how he came up with the idea of you applying to the academia. But for all that he counts, you're doing surprisingly well in your studies.
She just goes to show how important it is to have someone supporting you. And Paimon's not the only one. Let's not forget that you only became a student because of Nahida's personal recommendation.
Yeah, after you tried
That's
to kill
fair.
her.
I have learned a lot in Sumeru. Oh yeah. Did you ever come up with that ugly nickname you promised me?
Whoa.
What? No way! We're friends now! Paimon gave up on giving you one ages ago. Anyway, isn't Hat Guy enough of a nickname for you?
Fine. Suit yourself.
We need to go. Paimon, if you're staying, look after yourself.
Oh.
Paimon's gonna link up with Tainari.
I do like how they're individualistic
You
now.
guys are the ones who need to be careful.
It does
We
help.
will be.
I do
Bye for
like
now.
Taina. I do like Traveler and Paimon's relationship. They feel like actual duo.
Initiating connection.
Irminsul. Let's go kill a doctor. Not an NHS worker, Sat.
Well, here we are again.
Ah, shit.
Come to think of it,
Here we go
I still don't
again.
even know where we're going.
Thanks to our terminals, it should be impossible for Irminsul to read. I can...
Don't tell me. Only you need to know. That way, whatever happens to me next, it won't affect your progress.
Listen to me. Your safety is just as important as mine. Don't even think about sacrificing yourself for the greater good. We came here together, and we're leaving together.
All right, if you insist. I won't argue with you.
Damn, I love Traveler Wanderer. That's endgame to me.
This place looks so different from how I remember. It's unrecognizable. It's a complete mess. Like someone's turned the place upside down.
Don't you dare mention that show
Must
in
be
front of me.
Dottoro's doing. Either he's searching for some information he needs, or
he's found the information.
It's still changing.
He has to know we've entered Irminsul. But luckily for us, he can't pinpoint our location.
Sweet.
Be on your guard. Don't let him find us. The red parts have probably been corrupted by Dottoro's power. Don't touch them, or you might alert him.
So the floor is lava yet again.
He's looking for us. Tread carefully. That wall could be a problem. Fortunately, it looks breakable. Give it a shot.
Why would I break it?
Behold!
Oh. Okay.
Search for it.
Gotta wait for the next one.
The wind rises upon the gale. Behold! Upon the gale.
Ooh, Belly made
The
it.
same old trick again? Are you kidding me?
Are you kidding
Let's
me?
handle it just like we did before. This cheap trick isn't gonna stop us.
Oh no, it's
a trap. Is that why he was using the same trick over and over again?
Damn.
To get us to lower our guard?
It's a trap. It's a trap.
I'm trapped.
Why won't this thing budge?
Did he made it stronger?
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
No.
Nicole, is that you?
Yes, it's me. I'm monitoring your progress from inside the Eternal Oasis, and I have to say, this terminal is simply marvelous. It makes tracking you so much easier.
Ha!
I couldn't see anything at first, but now that you two are inside, I can use your location with support from the terminals to get a partial view of the situation inside Irminsul. It's not the clearest image, but it's better than not being able to help at all. So, here I am. I can't intervene directly,
Pretty
but I
lady
can help to
Nicole.
guide you out of the jam you're currently in. So please, just follow my lead.
Do you reckon she, like, would use Gen Z lingo if she learned it by accident?
Is a blight upon both Irminsul and the ley lines. Pay attention to your surroundings. There must be sources of his contamination nearby.
Ow!
Is that one of them?
Precisely. Take it out. Good work. But we're not done yet. Stay close, and let's see if we can find any others like it nearby.
Quit following me. Squall Fury. This must be another one.
Agreed. Now... Wait! Watch out!
It's Dottore.
The
Well, too
seal
bad.
is broken. Quick! Get out of there!
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
Wait, what is that?
That's a
Pursuers.
wall.
That's gotta be it!
Run! Don't let that thing touch you.
Dodge that attack!
Fucking Temple Run, Crash Bandicoot bullshit.
There's more than one path. Which way do we go?
Right is right.
To the left! Trust
Fuck.
me!
Fleeing like vermin. What a pathetic
Oh!
sight.
Hey!
Watch yourselves! Stay focused!
What in the Crash Bandicoot is
There's a
this?
cliff ahead. Jump!
I'm pressing space. Oh, okay,
More
it was a
those
quick time of
collection
it.
sources. Destroy them as you did before, and open the exit as quickly as possible. They're relentless. Is he trying to wear us down? You'll just have to destroy these too. I think the pursuit is over.
Hard to say. Stay alert.
Come on, Nicole Kidman, let's do this. Oh, boss battle time. Maybe? Maybe. Fight time at the minimum.
I think we've made it to relative safety.
Goodness, that was tough.
You doing okay?
Yeah, baby.
I'll be fine. Don't worry.
Take a short rest, and then...
Nicole? Nicole!
The connection's been cut. But that means...
Look at you supporting one another. How very touching.
Late dodge roll right there.
Dottore!
Took you long enough to find us. You're more useless than I thought.
Damn.
Oh, really? I think I deserve a little more credit for my methods than that. Rather than hunting you down,
Hello,
I chose to let you roam free.
Data Doctora.
I indulged your presumption that I was unable to track your movements. Played along with your clever little plan. Fleeing is for animals, but I rather enjoy watching you flee. Some things lose the will to run altogether as soon as you put them in a cage.
If that's true, then why did you come looking for us?
Because I wanted to observe you up close, of course. Don't misunderstand me, I'm not here for a fight. Is it so unusual that I wish to greet my old acquaintances in person? After all, it's been a while. Scaramouche.
Yeah, but... unless he was able to restore his memory. He remembers? No, it
Why
can't
are
be
you
him.
so afraid? I have done nothing unprecedented in discovering the truth. Nor did I go to any great lengths to uncover your story. You made a bold series of moves in deciding to erase yourself. And with the power of this great chronicling device called Irmin's Soul, you were able to achieve something quite remarkable. Once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their mind. Yet you managed to erase every trace of your existence. A novel take on death indeed. However, this meant that you stood out to me all the more when I saw you in Nodcry. I didn't even have to go looking for you. Just the sight of you was enough for me to intuit the truth. For someone in my position, connecting the dots was a trivial affair. It would have been more surprising if I hadn't managed to piece it together.
You seem very pleased with yourself for figuring it out. I'm sure you'd even be more delighted to learn the full extent of your crimes.
That would hardly be necessary. Besides, isn't there something that concerns you more right now? Something that fills you with dread?
Metroid.
Let me put your mind at ease. I have no intention whatsoever of restoring any of the records you deleted. For one thing, it would be exceptionally difficult.
Huh.
But more to
It's
the
like,
point,
bitch, I'm lazy.
I doubt that the prospect of losing your current life is all that frightening to you. Because in your case... the cruelest twist of fate is that you'll never again have the chance to make up for any of your mistakes. Isn't it?
Dottore?
Don't get angry. Yeah, that's what he wants.
All here shall bend to my will.
Scorch and burn! Swallow Fury! You're dead!
So you feel me after all.
Doesn't help that we don't have a healer.
I'm afraid you'll need to do better than that to take me down. I expected you to have grown stronger. Ah, how foolish of me. I forgot that you lack any means to increase your power.
You will pay for everything you've done!
Oh, will I now?
And we got into the next stage.
Does the prospect of death amuse you?
I could ask you the same question! I'll distract Dottore. You focus on the mission.
Got it!
The power of them all.
Dreams of the masses.
Open the secret door on this enchanting night. May wisdom's light eradicate ignorance and darkness, and hereby fulfill our ancient vow. Commence data extraction.
Oh! Miku Miku Beam!
cling to outdated ideals and stand in the way of progress. You will pay for interfering with the grandest experiment of all time.
Oh, she's coming in.
Good timing.
Dottore, as clever as you are, you fail to understand wisdom. Wisdom takes many forms, but the path you have chosen eschews them all.
Nahida! Boss fight time? True boss fight time.
My strength is fading!
Since you are within Irminsul, it stands to reason that any power you wield comes from it.
You're extracting the information from Irminsul just to strip me of my power.
Bastard!
I will find his weakness.
Oh my god, he summoned the chess pieces.
Nowhere near enough!
This may hurt a little. The Temple of Wisdom!
Time to ignite!
Why can it not let me use my own characters for this? I don't like using these characters.
A petty trick.
The wind rises.
I love that movie.
Commit it to memory.
My everlasting flame!
Burn all before you! Flame of the primal flame!
Still haven't got a healer, by the way.
They're so close. Just hold on a little longer. I'll hold him off. Traveler, Hat Guy, the rest is up to you.
We certainly have a knack for surprising each other, don't we?
I'm just getting started. It's
ultimate.
Say your prayers.
Be on the offensive, but watch your back.
Ultimate again.
Say your prayers. You're dead.
How the fuck did you get through my fucking thing? Stupid bot. Actually managed to get through it. I might have to fix that then. Unless my stream elements went off again. Oh, I don't have it for that. I may need to make some. My bot is online. Okay, rip. It didn't catch that one. The one time I didn't catch one.
The wind rises.
Lamau.
Too slow.
for you! Blade of the primal blade!
Swarm Fury! It's
Ultimate!
Say your prayers! The wind rises.
Excuse you? I don't think you could say that.
It's time. Say your prayers. Finally, time for you to die. Excited?
Ooh,
time for me to die?
Cool.
How can I approach this piece if death were something I feared?
The last gasp struggle of a dying man is a pretty pathetic sight. And I know it when I see it.
We shall see about it.
It's time.
And you're dead.
Say your prayers.
That's enough!
It's all yours. Do with it as you see fit.
Just as you say, this world is home to some archaic things. And as you suppose, you are a formidable opponent. You have long coveted the secrets of wisdom. So now, I will demonstrate true wisdom in action.
Oh, this is
I invoke my
badass.
supreme authority as the keeper of Irminsul. Commend me or condemn me. But give your verdict now!
Blessed one of wisdom.
The ruler of
Are you
death.
certain that you wish to exercise your authority to destroy Irminsul?
Oh.
It represents both your roots and your finest accomplishments. You truly intend to abandon the very thing you have always fought for?
The three rulers.
This
Interesting.
is my decision. Irminsul has been corrupted beyond redemption.
Irminsul is the original tree of Tevat.
The ruler of time.
It is the means by which the heavenly principles maintains fate itself. The 7 Archons should honor and revere it, for their authority was bestowed upon them by the heavenly principles.
It is precisely because I honor and revere it that I fight for the humanity it exists to protect. Wisdom is knowing how to weigh the options and make the right decision. If you truly care about the fortunes of this world, then it is me you should seek to preserve.
The ruler of life.
Planting a seed begins
One of the
the
Hexen
chain
Circle.
of cause and effect.
Ryan Dota.
Since you have become a great tree yourself, why should the loss of another tree be anything to fear? Till we meet again, Lord of Dendro.
But where is the ruler of space?
The first flame. The pure, cleansing fire.
Power of Pyro. Now, is that Dotori's true death, or is it not his true death? We don't know. I will say I'm going to give one critique. Personally, I much prefer his ending in Nod Cry. I think it was so much better. But this was good.
Where were we?
I was suggesting that you needn't perform when signing a contract.
You're only sitting here because your bank demanded an evaluation of the trustee.
So you told a story about a young scholar from a merchant family in Sumeru?
I told a compelling tale, didn't I?
The post-expulsion story is far more captivating.
The human experiments or the elixir of immortality?
The part where you die.
Ooh.
Ah, yes. My favorite part. The 35-year-old Segment thought of himself as Dottore, reserving the name Zandik for the original specimen. Of all the Segments, he was the most selfish. After his expulsion, Dottore searched for a new direction. He joined the Fatui, studied Elazar in great depth, secured resources. He was rather fortunate in his career. Zandik turned to Conrian technology and successfully created his segments. But this was not immortality. Even with backup segments, his body would still age. Still, thanks to Snezhnaya, Zandik found the ideal base for his experiments. Then a perfect partnership materialized at a crucial moment. The year that both parties realized they needed more time. Fortunately, Zandik succeeded. In a miraculous turn of events, he gained the extra time he needed.
I seem to recall it differently.
All right, it's true. No matter how much elixir he took, Zandik remained human and continued to age. Then, on the morning he turned 85...
Help me up! Call for help!
Surely he would be rescued, Zandik thought. But to his surprise, no one helped him. Zandik was too selfish for that.
Don't forget, you're one of us.
Yes, and we're all waiting.
Waiting for me to die.
Pantalone arrived for a meeting and happened to witness what followed. He found it unsettling.
I never said that.
But the Zandiks were unfazed. It was a rare opportunity for self-dissection.
Oh, that's cold. That is cold.
What does all that have to do with you depositing your data at Northland Bank?
It has made me cherish my time in this world all the more.
Fair enough. So you do have a sense of self-preservation.
What do you mean?
You're hardly normal, and you don't cherish life. You just don't want to admit defeat in the limited time you have.
Even so, don't I deserve an interesting ending?
I'm counting on it.
If nothing else, I expect my funeral will be a grand affair indeed.
Very true. You've had 2 funerals now.
What a magnificent fire.
Damn.
In Snezhnaya, we light fires to ward off the cold. Fire, it seems, is
shit
to ideas such as cold, frozen, and unchanging.
Perhaps it has always been that way. From the beginning, fire has been used to drive away wild beasts and warm the body and mind.
He's still alive.
It's a form of treatment.
Well,
one that cures the human heart of mortal fear.
What fear? Something you haven't been acquainted with in a long time, by the sounds of it.
Well.
Whereas you, I'm sure...
Paimon coming in! Paimon!
First discussed the elixir of immortality. You claimed that extending your lifespan was about buying more time. But was that really the truth?
We're gonna have to kill this guy like 50 times or something.
You fear the prospect of dying a wretched end in this world, don't you?
Of course I do. I'm only human after all. And while you may have forgotten it, you cannot deny that you too were once human, Dottore. I do not believe that there is no such fear in your heart.
Perhaps you are right. But I abandoned it long ago and devoted myself to my experiments. I have felt no fear since.
From the very beginning, I never thought you could win this game.
But still you came, contract in hand, to honor our agreement.
Because I am a reputable partner.
And as we have discussed, experiments are about more than results alone. The process is equally important. I have come here and completed my creation, and I do not regret my decision.
I'm afraid your journey ends here.
Ooh!
After I die, there will be no one to make the elixir of immortality, and your remaining stock will only last a few more years. How then will you prove that you didn't perish in this incident alongside everyone else?
When I feel optimistic about market environments, I never forcibly adjust them. They have their own direction. And I myself am one such environment. I have been quite particular about many things in my life. But where the manner of my death is concerned, I choose not to be.
You make yourself sound so magnanimous.
Oh, but I am. And I hope you will be too. It may have been a long time since anyone told you this, Dottore, but I recognize that you are a truly rare talent.
Ha! I can see it. The experiment in blasphemy that I've been performing all this time. It has been a long process, and I do not care about the results as much as people might imagine.
If the very goal of your experiment was to explore infinite possibilities, then there was never any reason for it to end.
It's like the end of Elden Ring.
Indeed. Yet now, the experiment has officially drawn to a close.
What should I call you? Zandik? Or do you prefer Dottore?
Suit yourself. Goodbye, Feofan. This time, that's what it truly is.
And Dottore is
and
gone.
Don't I know it? Goodbye, Zandik.
I wonder if he'll gain the pyrognosis then. Surely they gotta do something about that. That
I
would
could
be
have
the
carried
reason.
out many more experiments. But to me, Lord of Dendro, this outcome is certainly not the worst.
I believe you. But unfortunately, this is where it all ends for you. This experiment does not belong to you, nor do any of the results.
Experiment. It sounds like you're trying to outdo me in my own field.
Wisdom is conveying information in terms that people can clearly understand. You know exactly what I mean.
Cold.
Indeed. I can see no further outcomes.
Cold.
You have a formidable mind, and you are braver than I thought. Setting fire to the very thing your survival depends on. Your previous threat was empty, but this time, it is real.
When necessary, wisdom can be as fierce as an inferno. Some of the flames that incinerate you come from within yourself.
True.
Perhaps you are right. You see what lies at the bottom of the human heart, and that is your wisdom.
Here is where your journey comes to an end. All that is yet unknown belongs to those of us who will carry on living.
Damn.
It seems I have unwittingly been your arch enemy all along. But now, it's all over.
I do not deny your intelligence. But what you refer to as experiments, I would never describe in those terms. They are events that take place in the real world, and they are so much more than mere data. Goodbye. We will never meet again.
Ooh, cold. The heater is on it. Final part.
Well, that's the last of them. Everyone on the list is already back where they should be.
It was a long, hard road, but we finally finished escorting everyone back. I just pray that we'll never need to leave again. I hope we can stay here forever in this peaceful paradise of our own choosing.
Paradise. In the annals of the Temple of Silence, that word carries great significance. It represents the hopes and desires of the gods. Their longing for a place to rest.
I wouldn't think gods need such a place.
People always think they're the only ones who can lose their homes. They forget that gods too need a place to reside. As the Goat King once said, "A god without his people shall cease to exist." Gods need their believers every bit as much as their believers need them.
Only we can truly understand how much the desert faith has faded over the centuries. But we still talk about the gods as though they're part of our lives.
Given the myriad ways in which gods and humans interact, I'd say they really are. How else could Dunyarzad consider the Dendro Archon a friend?
Well, that sounds about right to me. Describing them as friends sure makes us feel a whole lot closer.
True.
If you told me a few years back that I'd have this many friends, I'd have called you a liar.
Antisocial.
Belief is a choice, just like friendship. We've made our choices through battle. The right ones, wouldn't you say?
Yes,
I'll be heading
Candace.
back to the Temple of Silence. I heard the Goat King and the Ibis King decided to pay us a visit. How about you?
It's back to Aru Village for us. Still plenty of supplies to distribute and people to help.
Until next time, old friend. As long as you can find the time, you're always welcome to visit us in Aru Village.
Right back at you. Make sure to drop by the Temple of Silence the next time you're free. Or it is that two of the other 7 pillars, Shezapang and Bennu, might also be dropping by. Since you're wearing the symbols of their power, it'd only be fitting if you came to see them for yourselves.
Dropping by? That makes it sound like they're visiting a neighbor's home.
Well, they are.
Well, the temple was founded by Hermanubis, so I guess to them, that's exactly what it is.
100%.
Guess that's true.
All right. We'll make sure to find time to stop by. Stay safe on your journey home.
I will.
You do have a point.
See? Retirement has always been a problem, especially for old-timers like us who've been locked away all these years. You finally step out into the light, and bam! You're face to face with a whole different world.
Damn it, you didn't say the one I
Naturally.
wanted them to say.
What do you think, Layla?
Huh? Why would you think to ask me?
Because you're an EP boy BP.
How could I possibly be qualified to decide where the servants of King Deshret should live?
Sorry if my question was unclear. Do you think their statues will stand out too much if we place them here?
Hey, I never agreed to this. How could we possibly allow our statues to be left in Hermanubis' home? That would be like breaking into someone's house, then pretending it belonged to you in the first place.
Different beliefs can coexist. We still need to respect one another.
By which you mean, you two plan to stay at the Temple of Silence, for a while at least, but you have no intention of relocating your statues here. So, you see this as sort of a family visit? Is that correct?
Yeah, pretty much.
Family. Huh.
You could say that. In a sense, Hermanubis would view this as his home. Just look at this place. Magnificent, is it not? The sad truth is, in the past, All three of us invested so much into misguided ventures. We failed to build what we should have, and wasted so much time instead.
And what do you mean by that?
I mean that for the most part, time spent associating with the likes of Sobek and, let's say, Thoth, might reasonably be considered wasted.
Why does that not surprise me? Go on.
Anyway, given how much time we'll all be spending together, I'd say that the bonds we built will end up proving to have been a sound investment.
Once Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence, returns,
Oops, sorry.
Judging by the expressions of everyone here, I imagine you'll receive a very warm welcome. This sacred ground houses untold knowledge, after all. What better place for the servants of King Deshret to appear in the mortal world?
How about we share a meal together first? I imagine it's been many years since you last tasted fresh food.
Did they just not
that
eat?
Sounds wonderful. After so many hundreds of years, I can only surmise that desert cuisine has become a lot more varied.
Are we having a get-together? If you'd like, I can help prepare some food. After all, Lord Thoth, you helped me so much in the desert, and I still haven't properly thanked you.
Oh, my, that would be wonderful. I'm touched that you still remember.
How the times have changed. To the people of today, it seems the Ibis King has become a kind and passionate god.
And you, Mr. Herreshoff? What kind of god do you wish to be?
To be honest, I haven't given it much thought. How about you, Dendro Archon? Do you have any hopes for your future?
Me? I'm very happy with my current life.
Forgive my bluntness, but you do not seem to derive your authority from majesty and might, like Lord Al-Akhmar.
I do, but projecting a majestic front doesn't really suit me.
Lol.
Besides, my relationship with others isn't simply one of a god and her people.
Not putting on airs might earn you more adoration.
Exactly. Besides, I really like parties where everyone brings their own food and we all come together to share. You should join us. I'm sure you'll find it fun.
Last time when we got together for a picnic near the Avidia Forest, it was quite the occasion. Seeing as you're already here, how about we hold the next one in the desert?
Can we do that? Wouldn't Tainari have to transport a ton of drinking water?
Don't worry, I can help out. Layla, would you like to join us next time?
Me? Sure.
The more the merrier. That way we...
Don't take this the wrong way. I just think you should know. When it comes to passing the time, chess is more our thing.
In that case, Dendro Archon, what do you say?
If I were to compete against you, I can't say with certainty I'd win, but I certainly wouldn't mind giving it a shot.
Where's Sobek? I'm sure he'd be good for a few rounds. Cards, cards, cards! I'll always prefer chess.
I wonder what variant of chess we're talking here. Mr. Thoth, is there some sort of astrological significance to this game?
Oh, I'm glad you brought that up. As long as the leader of the Temple of Silence agrees, we can search Hermanubis' place for books to teach you how to play.
Such devastation visited on Sumeru City. So many houses destroyed or damaged in the fighting. Who could have foreseen this? Look at all of this. It's going to take me forever to tidy up. I suppose living below the academia doesn't always work out to your advantage.
I would have thought a little appreciation of my sincerity and effort in helping to clean up this mess might be in order.
Helping? Effort? This is your house! Of course you should be putting in the effort! If anything, I'm the one who's helping.
So you see yourself as just a helper in this situation. I must admit, I'm rather shocked.
If you're trying to say that since I live here too, I have an obligation to tidy up, fine. I suppose I do. Wait a second, stop changing the subject! Nevertheless...
In the wake of a great storm, a missing roof is a predictable inconvenience.
Can you stop making it seem like I care more about this house than you do? Doesn't it upset you at all to see your home in this state?
I won't pretend it's ideal, but that's no reason to be upset.
This is the roof over your head, your shelter from the cold. The furniture is scattered, the paintings have fallen off the walls, the windows are shattered. Don't you feel even a little disheartened?
The way I see it, these problems are easily solved.
Ugh, this is precisely why I hate talking to you about sentimental things. It's like banging my head against a wall. You simply don't understand just how much work goes into making a proper home.
It sounds like this is causing you a lot of anguish.
You mean the house or the paintings?
I mean your sentimentality.
Oh, sorry, I was responding to someone.
Yes, but I'd rather not dwell on such things right now.
Generally speaking, when anguish becomes the norm, people usually make an attempt to improve their situation.
But there are so many people and things in life that are difficult to change. It's not like you can force them. Besides, anguish can be a source of inspiration, and I'm not sure I could break my reliance on it.
I'm glad you're able to make yourself think like that.
What kind of a response is that? I was stating a profound truth about the very nature of art. Suffering is the cradle of all creation. Even you can't deny that.
And I wasn't trying to. I'm just happy for you. Pure and simple. Can't you tell?
Happy about what?
Happy that you can always find an answer that backs up your views.
You...
More often than not, life is a process of running into problems and then searching for answers. Yours more than most. Not everyone's so good at justifying things to themselves. It's something that you've been steadily mastering.
He's saying it sincerely.
What about you, then? What skills have you been mastering lately?
Pass me that box.
Huh? Okay.
You may consider this my progress on the path to mastery.
What? Wait a second. Isn't that box mine? Hey, it is. It must have fallen off that shelf. I'll hate them. Those are my paints and inks.
Would you like me to put it in your bedroom for you?
Oh.
Huh? I mean, sure, if you don't mind. What kind of progress is this? Does he think he can bribe me? Not that giving me back my own things is much of a bribe. These books on the floor, they're a complete mess. And this one, didn't he say it was an out-of-print collectible? It's completely covered in dust, and some of its pages have even fallen out. Ugh, guess I should help him repair it. This one too. And this one.
Oh, wait. 5 seconds. Sorry, I'm a bit quiet today. I need to get more energy in me. Okay, let's go talk to Dory and Nefa. But I was just sitting there being quiet because I love our item and I love Nefa. Go away, Dory! I don't like you.
Such a bright future ahead.
Get out of here!
Picture
No one
the
likes
Nora
you.
just rolling in.
You do realize you sound like a choking cow?
Good.
It's called being imposing. Can't you feel it? Are you not intimidated?
Oh, I'm positively shaking in my sandals. What commands do you have for me, oh mighty Lord Sangamabe?
You've got a lot of nerve, Nefer. You went and told Candace and the others everything, didn't you? Seriously, do you have any idea how differently they see me now?
Yeah, they see you as
Surely
a nice
that's a
person.
Good thing. I presume they're more disposed to actually like you now. Maybe even view you as a friend.
You traded
That's an
my
ice cream van
secret
outside.
for sympathy! Thanks to you, I've lost every last shred of my mercantile majesty. How am I supposed to make anyone think I'm a big, scary investor now?
I don't think anyone thought that, Dory.
The dark days of Lord Sangamabe are behind you. Why not take this chance to make a few honest friends?
Speaking of friends, since when did the notorious Lady Nefer gain such an admiration for holier-than-thou types? A moon chanter here? An angel there? Who'd have thought it?
A coming together of fates, nothing more. No need to throw around accusations of
She just call her lesbian.
Forget it. You're right about one thing at least.
That's a bit
Making
mean, Dory.
friends is never a bad thing for a merchant. So, I really took a loss this time.
Rip. No money.
What are you looking at?
I'm trying to see if you're really crying or if those are just crocodile tears. A little birdie told me that when Lord Sangamabe makes money, the tears flow from the center of her eyes, but when she loses it, they flow from the corners. Which is it this time?
How do tears roll from the center of the eyes when your ducts are here?
I'm not talking to you anymore.
Nefer, thank goodness you're here. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Huh? Oh, well. If it isn't the House of Dana's very own librarian. What can I offer you today, Miss Katayun?
Oh, no. I'm not here to buy. I'm here to bring Lady Nefer a book, and a fascinating one at that. We agreed to meet at the entrance to the mausoleum of King Deshret. One more thing. I bought this copy with my own money. It's not borrowed.
Reasoning knows not time of day, but suspense always follows a blizzard. That's quite the mouthful.
Lol.
Isn't that the one that...
It was all the rage for a while. People throughout the city were clamoring to get their hands on a copy. The names inside were all circled. Everyone thought it was a riddle.
Don't bring up that book in my presence. I don't even want to hear its name. That thing was nothing but a scam.
Surprisingly enough, I've actually heard of this book, though it doesn't seem of much consequence. So, what truth lies behind it?
You're from the Vahumana and you're asking me what the truth is? I'd say the actual truth was about the least important part of the whole episode.
Lol.
I brought you this book because it probably has the most interesting backstory of any in the House of Dana's collection, at least in recent years. As for its quality, well, you can judge that for yourself.
Don't tell me it's actually any good.
You may not know this, Lord Sangamabe, but Lady Nefer has a fondness for books with...
Oh, Nefer's me for real!
Mixed reviews?
No eye for good literature. Huh.
Nefer is just me for
Perhaps
real.
She feels that bad books hide interesting secrets.
100%. That's why I read them. That's why I watch bad shows.
It's probably fair to say she prefers the conversations that books can spark over the substance of the books themselves.
Suits my style as an intel broker, wouldn't you say? Very interesting, thank you. I'll return it to you once I'm done reading. And as it happens, I have something for you, too.
Incense?
I imagine you've already used up the incense I gave you last time. Here's some more. This batch is from Nodcry, so the scent won't be quite the same.
Well, actually, I've been saving the incense you gave me. I couldn't bring myself to waste it without a special occasion. But I'll gladly accept this, too. And I promise I'll use it this time.
Katayun, you haven't changed a bit.
Aww.
Congratulations, Kale.
Kale!
Well done, Kale. After studying for so long, you've finally become a full-fledged ranger.
Well, I'd hope so. She fucking did an entire war.
Sure hasn't been easy for you, huh?
All grown up. No longer a trainee, but an official forest ranger. Oh, the next step is to secure tenure in the academia.
Thanks, everyone. It's true. I'm an official forest ranger now.
Why would you have to say that out loud?
Master Tainari, thank you for your guidance and support. I wish Mr. Sino were here so I could thank him too.
Sino had a matter to attend to at the Temple of Silence. I don't imagine he'll be back for some time. But don't worry, we can celebrate together once he's finished.
I'm afraid the party will have to wait. Kale still has some matters to attend to first.
Kale? Is everything all right?
No, it's not what you think. There's nothing wrong with my health. I've made plans with the Traveler and Paimon to visit Mondstadt.
Oh!
Master Tainari and Mr. Sino will be accompanying us too.
Well, that's a relief. Let's get together when everyone's back. I'm sure you'll be doing even better by then.
Of course. I have a feeling you're right.
A few days later.
After all that catching up on sleep and food, Paimon's feeling full of vim and vigor again.
For someone who spends so much time resting, your recovery routine is surprisingly simple.
Hey! Paimon's been working her butt off too, you know. She flew all over the city helping everyone out.
Don't worry, I saw how hard you worked.
Alright, we all know you're the most hardworking person. Paimon's been looking around the place, and it seems like the city's already on the mend.
Hopefully last cutscene. I actually forgot to claim my stuff from Battle Pass.
Hey, Nahida! And Hat Guy's here too! Traveler, Paimon!
What's going on here?
Nothing much. Nahida was just expressing concern for my physical and mental well-being.
Aww.
Oh, the Traveler told Paimon all about that. We've both been very worried about you. Are you feeling alright?
You make it sound like I'm on the brink of some kind of breakdown. Truth is, I'm doing much better than you might imagine. If we can just get to the bottom of Dotori's intentions, we can minimize his negative influence. That's the sort of thing I excel at.
Just listen to that newfound optimism. It seems like having you enroll in the Vahumana was a truly inspired move. I can really see the positive influence.
Observe, a classic Sumeru specialty. Chalking everything up to education and learning.
To be honest, even I can sense the change in you.
Everything Dotori said to you was a way to manipulate your mind. Fortunately, you're no longer under his sway.
Can someone as old as me really continue to grow?
Yes,
If
of
it
course.
helps, just think of yourself as a late bloomer.
Damn!
It's all a matter of phrasing, and it comes down to what standards you measure yourself by. For a puppet, developing at such an age is perfectly normal. But if you choose to call yourself a late bloomer, it sounds more like...
However you see yourself, well done.
All right, I see what you mean.
Anyway, what's your next step?
What else can I do but complete my current courses? Everything else can wait. Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. There are still things in the city I need to help out with. I'll be heading there now.
Bye-bye.
I'm so happy that Hat Guy is you, Nahida? How are you holding up? The pyronosis burned down the corrupted Irminsul. The flames blazed for 7 days and 7 nights before they finally subsided. All that was left were the parts underground.
Oh.
Now, Aru shoulders the responsibilities that once belonged to Irminsul. The situation was contained before it got out of hand, so Tevat's most vital information has largely been preserved.
Irminsul has a strong influence over you, doesn't it?
There is no need to worry. Thanks to Nicole's extraordinary talents, my connection to Irminsul has been severed and transposed onto Aru.
Good on you, Nicole.
Angels can do things like that? They can. Such abilities are precisely what makes them so powerful. In my eyes, much of what she went on to achieve reached such transcendent levels.
So, does that mean your situation
sorry.
is stable now?
I read before I...
Just imagine that Aru has become the new Irminsul, and the essence of my existence has been
Makes
bound
sense,
to
just transfer, like a
the wisdom of
transplant,
Sumeru
like a
has
heart
ultimately
transplant.
converged into a single, unified entity. Should we ascribe this all to fate, or is it merely fortune? Whatever it is, the important thing is that you're okay, Nahida.
Dendro Archon, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Oh, thank goodness you're here. Greetings, Traveler and Paimon.
Sir Nevis, do you have something urgent to say?
He is fucking everywhere.
Yes, there's something I need to report. We've received a message from Snezhnaya.
Ah, interesting.
The Fatui Harbinger, the Rooster, sends us his sympathies, along with all the usual pleasantries. His stance is that, following the unrest in Nodcry, Dottore was subjected to internal censure. This madness was the act of a rogue element, one who cannot be seen to represent the Zapoliarni Palace.
No less than can be expected.
Snezhnaya paid a heavy price working to stop him. They even lost one of their own harbingers. The letter goes on to say that even so, Snezhnaya cannot claim to be blameless. Apparently, they will deal with Dottore's subordinates in accordance with Snezhnayan law.
Yeah,
holding
sure.
all those involved in his crimes accountable. Additionally, they are supplying relief funds and supplies, which are already en route. They hope this will aid in Sumeru's reconstruction. Sounds like he's got an answer for everything.
True. But as diplomatic rhetoric goes, it's highly effective. Completely watertight, both in logic and sentiment.
So we can't do
This
much about
disaster
it.
has had a profound impact on Sumeru. There is much that I will keep in my heart. The matter of Dottore can be seen as settled for now. We are sure to cross paths again in the future, and in that light, Snezhnaya would do well to uphold their responsibilities and keep a tight rein over their actions. With Irminsul burned, the flow of fate now carries many more possibilities. I will be watching carefully.
So fate can now
Perhaps
have different paths.
We can move on to a less serious matter. Dendro Archon, will you eat with us once this matter is dealt with? Everyone wishes to celebrate together.
Of course! Dunyarzad,
Dunyarzad!
and Acacia all told me the same thing. If there isn't enough room for everyone, we can arrange back-to-back feasts.
Aww.
What a wonderful idea. That just leaves the question of what we should eat.
Not more tomatoes, surely.
Aww.
More? Dendro Archon, what do you mean by more tomatoes?
Those good friends of yours are always talking about tomatoes. Sometimes when I'm walking through the city, I can even hear them arguing in the
Okay, yeah,
tomatoes.
whatever.
Tomatoes.
Tomato.
Take your time, there's no need to rush. The Traveler, Paimon, and I still have somewhere we need to visit.
Does this mean you're going to Natlan? Meet them there in person.
I know. But this is Traveler, Paimon. We'll set off as soon as—
Sure, we'll be—
Okay.
from Paimon! We should grab some snacks along the way, though. It'll be just like going on a long holiday. Wonderful. I'm looking forward to this so much. Naplan is such a lively place. It's super cheerful and positive, too.
Oh, what's gonna happen with the Gnosis?
There are people outside exercising at all hours.
You came. Welcome, welcome. You must be hungry from your journey. Would you like something to eat?
Oh, thanks, but no thanks. We've been eating the whole way here. We had a mushroom platter, Sab's meat stew, butter braised chicken, Hadasara pudding. Paimon's positively stuffed.
All right, all right. No need for all that detail. I'm starting to get hungry myself.
Maybe later then. We can wait till everyone's got an appetite. Then I'll head out for a meal together.
Sounds like a plan. Let's find somewhere to sit down. I should tell you, I already have some sense of why you've come.
Why's that, Malika?
To say thank you.
Your senses are spot on. But on top of that, we also feel guilty.
Because the pyronosis has vanished?
Ah, it's vanished.
I sensed its loss.
I wonder what happened to it
through
then.
the remnants of Irminsul, we couldn't find any sign of the pyronosis. Not even any trace of it burning to ash.
That's certainly unusual. Still, the potential fallout from Irminsul's loss is significant, to say the least. Perhaps the pyronosis's disappearance is simply a knock-on effect of the impact it's had on a certain strand of fate.
Yeah.
There's no need to feel guilty. We were clear that this time, there was to be no returning, only giving. Pure and simple.
Thank you really is a fascinating phrase. We use it to express gratitude for the smallest of things. Yet, when faced with a kindness too immense to describe, we use exactly the same words. It's not that we lack other means of expression. It's that when we truly need to express our feelings, the simplest and purest words are always the most powerful.
You're
That's
right.
actually very good.
In that land, we prefer simple expressions too. Companionship, friendship, support. They might not sound fancy, but the sentiment behind them is sincere.
That's wonderful to hear. Sincere feelings are often a vehicle for the deepest wisdom of all.
Irminsul's destruction doesn't seem to have done you much harm. I'm glad to see you're doing well.
There's still a lot of work to do, but before we begin, we felt it was important to come here and speak with you.
Partly to express our gratitude, but also because we felt that seeing you, in a sense, is like basking in warm sunlight.
Aww.
That's a nice way of putting it. I like that. To tell you the truth, though, I'm not a fan of somber meetings. So, since there's nothing more to say, why don't we go bask in some actual sunlight? The weather's beautiful today.
I love Malika. She's so cool. Say that again? I thought you said something different. Oh! Baby!
In that case, I think I'll lie down for a bit too before we head to our next stop.
And where might that be?
Snesh? Oh, okay.
Back there with Kale and the gang.
Long ago, I sensed that the god remains inside Kali had come from the goddess of flowers, but I kept it a secret. Those remains weren't hurting Kali, not as she is now. A yearning for an ordinary life. A yearning to hold on to the hard-won happiness she now enjoys. With someone like her, I have a responsibility to keep her secret.
Aww.
She should be ready to face the truth by now.
Whenever people meet, there is always the potential to create warmth and kindness. Every child grows up, but even as adults, they are still children in the eyes of certain people.
Oh, Just like how Paimon sometimes sees Nahida as a little kid. Is that so? Well, anyone who's friends with a kid is probably a kid themselves.
Lol.
Of course! And there's nothing wrong with that. When we get back, we'll actually be hanging out with another of our friends who happens to be a kid. Or more like looking after, in her case. Anyway, we'll always be there to watch out for our friends.
Dear Sucrose, when you receive this letter, I'll probably be as busy as always. But busy with wonderful things. That's because I'm no longer a trainee. I'm now an official forest ranger. Impressive, right? Sino said them official rangers sound much tougher than trainees. Though he did say it was already pretty tough to start out with. You probably heard that something big happened in Sumeru recently. Don't worry, it's all been taken care of. We're heading to Mondstadt soon, so if you're free, maybe we could meet up? Plus, it's not just me. A few of us are going. Hey, do you still remember that time we all got together? You know, when we all went to the Windbloom Festival?
Oh,
it'll be
that's
just
so
like
sweet. Dude, this is a very sweet ending. 2 days later by the gates of Mondstadt.
Is that...
Don't you say it! Is that the great Vayu Vyastra? Behold, the great Vayu Vyastra, General Mahamatra.
How times have changed. I wasn't expecting you to beat me to the punchline. You've changed.
You've really upped the aggression in your battle against Sino's jokes.
Kale, how did you know what I was going to say?
For the love of...
Hey! Traveler! Paimon! You're right on time!
Of course, I'm a wizard.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting.
Kept you waiting. Metal Gear.
Sucrose! It's been so long!
Metal
How
Gear.
Have you been?
Kept you waiting.
I've been well. Everything's going great. What about
Colonel.
you? Are you
Colonel.
still busy?
Metal Gear.
Not at the moment.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Oh, right! That juicer you gave us works amazing! Farazan loves it!
Seriously? That's wonderful. I don't suppose you drew up a detailed test report.
Sucrose, you might want to try asking your questions one at a time.
Albedo! Paimon didn't see you there!
It's been a while since all of us were together like this. How about we follow the same plan as last time?
Good idea, my friend. You never disappoint.
So, what are your identities this time?
Don't remind him.
First things first. Allow me to introduce our very own official Forest Ranger Kale. The rest of us are simply her humble travel companions.
This sounds like one of those mushy stories that gets people hooked on some corny, heartwarming premise.
Oh, is our story not heartwarming? If I recall correctly, there was even a scene like this in King of Invocations.
Of course.
Besides being heartwarming, our story's also about tough, impressive-sounding job titles. At least that's what I think.
Cool. You, Kale, and the others meet with the Knights of Avernus after...
Oh, you're here already?
Just skipped
I'm still
a bit
giving
quick.
Dodoco a little trim. I won't be a moment.
Oh, Dodoco.
Does Dodoco need haircuts too?
Of course. It's important to know how to take loving care of the apples of your eye.
Oh.
All of these trivial matters get left to me. It's because I'm an angel, and angels are, in a way, the guardians of all Teyvat.
Oh, right! Well, that's definitely an impressive-sounding job title.
What are you writing?
I'm just brainstorming some cool-sounding lines.
Oh, write them on these card backs.
Of course.
Albedo and Sino are so cringe. I love it.
My lines
I
are
love
pretty
it.
amazing, wouldn't you say?
Miss Nicole.
Kale? You seem a little nervous.
I was just wondering, who was the person you mentioned who needed their wish fulfilled?
Wish? What do you mean?
Miss Nicole asked if we could meet up in Mondstadt once everything was over. She said a friend of hers had a
Well, you never mentioned that before. All we knew was that you'd arranged to meet in Mondstadt. But we thought it had something to do with the god remains.
To be fair, everything I told you was true. Anyway, my friend is waiting.
Interesting.
Come on, let's pay her a visit.
Her? Hexenzirkel? Not Rhindota, surely. Don't think it would be Alice as well.
Huh? You're...
Surprised?
Oh,
I bet you weren't
Lilliput.
expecting to meet a woman like me beneath this beautiful tree in a faraway land. An oasis will
Lilliput.
spring from the place where a djinn resides. That saying falls somewhat flat here in Mondstadt, given that everywhere is already so lush and green.
How did you get here?
I made friends with Miss Nicole. I asked her
Okay.
to bring me here and then invite Kale to come. The prologue to this story is that I have a wish. It has stirred within my heart for centuries, millennia even. Originally, it was merely Al-Ahmar's lie, but now it has become reality.
Could this be...
related to the goddess of flowers?
My dear young lady, my mistress left her final trace in this world upon you. I can't tell you how glad I am to see you here. And now I have seen you, and peered into your heart. You have experienced hardships and suffered setbacks. The torment an ordinary person might expect to face has befallen you threefold. This is the source of your resilience. But beneath all this, I've witnessed the seeds of desire. You yearn to return to the simple life you once knew, do you not?
I do. I want to throw away everything that isn't mine.
But how do you decide what is yours? The scars that others carve into your flesh? The kindness and love they inscribe? Are these things not yours as well?
They are. This is something I've talked about with Miss Nicole. Miss Nicole said I should learn how to adjust my standards. I just want to live as an ordinary human. Anything beyond that isn't mine.
Don't you want anything from the remains of the goddess of flowers?
She gave me a revelation once. I think that's already more than enough.
In the past, you would not have possessed such a rich heart. Your brief life has taught you to hold on to everything good. How fascinating. You're nothing like Nabu Malikata, and you're certainly not her.
True.
Of course not. I'm not some great...
Yet I am a djinn. We exist because of the Lord of Flowers. We revere and love her. Kale, can you do this for me?
But her remains won't be easy to remove. Are you sure this is what you want?
That's beside the point. First, I need to know. Are you willing to do something for the soul of this lonely, wandering woman? But look, you know nothing about me. Even if you have heard the stories about me, all you would know is that I was rightly punished for the many evil deeds I committed.
True.
So you do know. Your lips are quivering, your eyes trembling, and still you're willing to do something for me. Life has been cruel to you, and yet you've learned to be kind. My dear young lady, to repay your kindness, I too must play my part.
Are you sure about this, Lilliput?
I yearn to see my mistress. For this moment, the world can burn to ashes, the universe be engulfed in flame. I care about nothing else. And you, Kale, I can give you a gift. You'll become just another ordinary human.
But Miss Lilopar, what will happen to you?
My wish will be fulfilled, and I can die happy.
Whoa.
Why would you wish for that?
A long, unending life might seem desirable for one who has never possessed it, yet it brings torment to one who has. My remains are scattered across the yellow sands, but my soul can find no peace. Since you've promised to grant my wish, give me that release. Allow the dying to die, and let the dead rest in peace. You have my thanks.
Kale, there's no pressure on you. What she said, it's all true. A wish is...
It's as if you want to use the last of your life to give me a better future.
Oh.
Nothing so selfless. We'll be using our futures to fulfill each other's wishes. This is a noble act.
Okay. We get it.
I understand.
Close your eyes, Kale. Then open your soul. From there, I will embrace my mistress. The downpour of flowers is your touch. Like returning to the very beginning. Like surrendering to your grace, my mistress. People say that devotion is beautiful, yet filled with pain. How foolish of them. For me, devotion is beautiful, pure and painless. Devotion is my love.
Oh.
Thank you.
And there goes Lilipar. A companion for ages.
Lilipar! She disappeared?
She died.
She left, carrying the blessing of flowers.
Kale, are you alright?
I'm fine. Now that the remains are gone, I don't actually feel any different at all.
Those remains weren't hurting Kale. Not as she is now. They simply...
Kale must have already received what she was yearning for.
I'm doing fine. I feel
Then my wish has come true, too.
To become ordinary?
That's just one of my wishes. Actually, I have a few more. For instance, I want to protect the people I meet.
So between Miss Lilipar and me, you fulfilled 2 wishes already, and protected 2 people.
Wonderful, isn't it? I feel so fantastically happy.
I guess that settles things here.
So what's next? What do you want to do when we get back to town?
Clay, look who I've brought to see you.
Oh, Amber.
Hey, Kale! I heard you guys were holding some kind of secret event. How come you started without me?
Because no one cares about... No, I'm joking.
Oh no, it's nothing.
Really? Who?
Me. The old me.
So that's what this is all about. Did you come all the way to Mondstadt for that? Because we knew the old you so we could witness the change?
Exactly. The old me is gone. I puffed her into the air, and she became a fluffy pink cloud, floating into the sky, before disappearing forever.
Do you think, maybe up in the sky, she has friends waiting for her with test tubes, flasks, and bows?
Oh, when you put it like that, it doesn't sound so bad after all.
What do you think, Miss Nicole?
I think maybe that's right. At least, if it were up to me, I'd consider...
Dear Sucrose, even though my childhood ended long ago, these past few days have really felt like growing up again. I've become stronger, and I feel like I can finally accomplish things by myself. Surely someone as mysterious as you will find a friend like this fascinating. Always growing, always thriving like a plant. I came to say goodbye to my old self. I know that after this, she'll be gone. Thinking about it makes me feel a little lonely. I know the weakness that kept me company will one day leave me too. But somewhere in my heart, I feel a great sense of joy. It feels like I've always wanted to take this step, to walk towards the new me.
That was a good story. Damn, so I'm gonna welcome Moon is actually just the best story. Well, fine with 2 hours. I might be able to upload this as just 1. I'll see. Final 2 hours. We have finished Song of the Welcome Moon. 10 chapters all in all. Damn. Need to get one more Trout's domain done. And there we go. I'm going to call that there for today. A nice around 2 hours almost. We will be streaming again on Sunday. So, YouTube progs, YouTube audience, thank you again for joining me on this lovely, lovely Genshin stream. Managed to finish up the entire 2 Genshin chapters that were added. Bit longer than the Nod Cry ones, but still really fun, still really cool, and I love the story. I was like a little bit less reactive in this one, but that's because I was just taking it all in. I love so much these characters. They're amazing. They are actually really good. And they're so much improved from Fontaine, Sumeru, and Natlan to when we get to Nod Cry. There was so much improvement that is rubbed back off on all of the other nations, including Malvika and all of the characters in Sumeru. We got to see more Haikava, which I just adore. It's like my favorite ship, like one of my favorite ships in this game, and I love them so much. But other than that, we will catch you later, YouTube progs. If you enjoyed the video, feel free to like, comment, and subscribe. As always, this was a super long one, and we shall be back on Sunday, if not next week, in which next week will be 007 First Light. Day 1, baby. Let's do it. Otherwise, take care, see ya, and peace.